in my search for music to play, I found some old classics. I went into my Windows drive and I found this banger. You ready? What a banger! I got some good tunes. It's so off key. It's pretty bad. Man, thank goodness I kept this around, huh? This is a good song. It's in a folder called Drunk Mario. It's labeled Drunk Mario 1. So I think it pretty well represents the name. You know? I think it's doing a lot of heavy lifting in its name. It's more coherent than Brotherhood. Somehow, huh? If we go Central City Brotherhood. Yeah, like this is bad. I don't know. I think Central City is more groovy. I think it's just maybe because of the tune. This is like deep and gross and guttural. Sonic Chronicles sounds like it sounds like 8-year-old Mozart, you know? I don't know what I'm getting at. Get this shit out of my ear. No, but Sonic, yeah. Yeah, this is way better. But you're right, it is more incoherent in a lot of ways, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. It's like this is it's got a thing going for a little bit and then it just loses the narrative. It like doesn't know where it is. It loses sight of the prize. What up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. What up, Weevil, Blue Elite, Chicken, Hydrogen, Riley, Neko, Billy. Hope you're all doing big chill. Dude, the affiliate anniversary thing. You would have thought they'd get rid of that by now. It's so... I don't know. It feels pretty, like, silly. What's wrong with it? It feels... I don't know why it feels patronizing to me. But it does. Like... Not like when somebody does it, I'm like, oh, you're being patronizing. It's just I can't help but look at it as a joke. I think it because it was memed hard. Yeah, it's pretty worth memeing though. What's the requirements for affiliate? It's like 5 average viewers, right? Hold on, let me quickly check that. It's a nice checkpoint to say I've been streaming, but it doesn't feel like a hard thing to reach. Reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Yeah, that's like... I don't know, saying happy affiliate anniversary comes with an air of, either... wow, it's been a year since you've accomplished this thing, and I don't think it's much of an accomplishment. Or, like, it's an anniversary. Let's celebrate. But I think there's, like, a billion other streaming related. I don't know, I'm getting... it feels worth memeing, is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm done with this. This is... It's hard to talk and think at the same time when that shit's playing. I know people who legit tried for 9 months. Yeah, I've heard that too. I'm assuming I wonder what's harder on it. Is it reaching the 25 followers or the 3 viewers? I think even if you are, and again, I might be diminishing the difficulty, but I feel like reaching 25 followers could take a few months starting with 0, whereas the reaching 3 viewers. I almost feel like if you're just in the right category, you could get to that pretty quick. I don't know. I guess it depends. It depends. I was fortunate enough to skip a little bit of that. The follower one easily by like everybody who is related and making my model shilling me. But I don't know, the average viewer one, I don't feel like I was, let me check. I don't feel like I was that much above that, but I also wasn't ashamed to tell like every single friend I had that I was streaming. And if like 1 or 2 of them was coasting in, was like, yo, what up? That was like a third of the requirement, you know what I mean? Actually, funny quick thought, if you're streaming and you don't tell your friends, I don't know, either I look at that as like, oh, I don't want to show my friends because it's embarrassing. Maybe this is the extroverted person in me saying this, and I don't understand the nuance of crippling anxiety and embarrassment, but like, if you can't be like, yo guys, I'm doing a stream thing to your friends, then who can you know? if you're not proud enough to show your friends who will be less judgmental, then how are you going to handle strangers? I think some of my earliest viewers were definitely just friends. What was my average really early on? Yeah, I think getting 8 in the first month was pretty fortunate, though. Yeah, tell your enemies. I've reached the follower count, but I don't share my streams anywhere, so I don't hit 3 viewers. Yeah, that's fair. Discoverability is hard. I think, the 3 viewer thing can be a bit annoying if, like, I don't know, not to sound depressing, but it's like, I have no friends, I have no peers, I have no acquaintances, I just want to stream a thing. That could be pretty tough. But yeah, I definitely can think of 3 people who were just friends whom I was like, I'm streaming now, want to pop in? And that was fortunate. Happy Kusome! The month where I play a bunch of dog shit games. I did finish the Jackie gacha. I did not finish a handful of other things. I'll probably like we'll probably add some neat little things as we go, as I like work on them and make them. But let this be the first Kusome Jackie roll of the month, and watch you get like head ass Jackie or just something fucking boring as shit. The first Jackie gacha. It's Chia Pet Jackie. Yo, we got a new one. Nice roll. All right, let me go find the Chia Pet. I couldn't figure out what it was until you said it. Bedu called it Albert Einstein Jackie, and I thought that was very funny. And quite accurate, to be honest. Like, I was like, yeah, no arguments here. I still think it's pretty endearing. You know, I think it's still pretty great. You thought it was a hand puppet Jackie? No, that's the other role. Surely there's not also a hand puppet. No. Where are you, Chia Jackie? Chia. Oh, it's in the Bedu folder. That makes sense. I also organized shit. Look at him. I'm sorry. But I don't know, there's just something about how high up his mouth is. He just looks like, This fucking kills me, dude. Yeah. I kind of see the Albert Einstein Jackie, too. I get where Bedu was getting at with that. It looks like a philosopher Jackie, you know? E equals MC squared Jackie. Yes, this formula will make the bombs. Thanks for the 95 watch streak. Is that what I saw up there? Damn. Time to cut it off and miss a stream right before 100. Just for the love of the game. That's what squirrels look like when they're begging for food. Yeah. They really do look like that. Look at him. Please give. He wants water. He's thirsty. Jackie's a thirsty little gal. You're on 97. Don't tell anyone. I just told everybody on accident reading that out loud. I put faith in reading your message out loud being alright, and then I ruined everything. Yeah, it's uppies, Jackie! Yeah! You know what it reminds me of? One sec, I'll put it in Discord. Alright, I'm gonna click on Pahi Live. I'm gonna scroll it all the way down, and I'm gonna wait for something to populate. Yes. I've got some big news. Some big news in the gaming community. You ready for this? You guys aren't ready. This is some revolutionary shit. You ready? You sitting down? Good, because stand up. You're gonna need it when you cheer. At finally getting verified as tied first place in Barney's hide and seek game co-op any % no controller. Is Wolsk sitting down? Yes. I don't know, man. Dude, just imagine if I wasn't there to hold Wolsk back. It would have gone crazy. But with me holding him down, just the sheer weight of me in his backpack, the only thing he could muster is an untied first rather than a tied first rather than an untied first, you know? Is this where, like, next time we have a sequel to our journey? Like, next time one of us visits, we do this again, but we do it on emulator? Because it looks like emulator can get you a lower time for some reason. And I don't know why this is legal or what's going on or how that's a thing. But this seems emulator only. Also, I think I already mentioned this, but you'll notice Ovi isn't in the naming. That's because Ovi doesn't really care, and me and Wolf kinda do care. And we couldn't submit 3 names at once, and she doesn't have a speedrun.com account. So we got her referenced in the video and in the description and in wherever we can. Make sure everybody knows that Ovi was conscious and awake the whole time. You know? That's important. No naps in the middle of the run. Hep, thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. What up? Imagine the sheer speed if both of you weren't holding Ovi back. Oh, please. It's like the difference between being a top 100 player and a top 8 player is like enormous, right? I'm just blessed to have Ovi in our presence. She could like destroy it without us. It's amazing that she was willing to come with us in that collaborative effort we had. Hang on, the Jackie Chia pet reminds you of fucking this Yotsuba. Yeah, I see it. Although this looks so mad. I don't know if Jackie looks that mad. I can't believe there's no category for 0p no controller and you just wait for a passing bird to turn on the controller for you while getting groceries. Dude, yeah, like, see, can you really have a no player % if no one is there to witness it? Wait, that'd be really funny though. It's like I run a stream where it's being timed and it's on an infinite loop, and I have an auto splitter that auto captures the beginning and the ending, and then I just go to fucking Burger King. And all the times gotten while I was gone is considered no player %. But then at that point, isn't it like the chat's victory? It's hard to say, like, what would be considered fair? It's tough. Don't you agree, Jackie? Well, my water. No, this is my water. You got your water already. You're gonna get soggy. Burger King the game speedrun. I mean that is almost assuredly a thing. Sneak King. There it is, yeah. Not a lot of people speedrunning Sneak King. Burger King. The Burger King game series. 0 active players. How many? What's the runs on Big Bumpin'? No one's doing Big Bumpin'? Oh, there are people running lose percent? Ah, but nobody's running win percent. That's crazy. Hang on, are these people active? 3 months ago, 1 day ago. Oh, Kefka might be able to verify it. How about Pocket Bike Racer? Ah, people are a little more willing to run this shit. I like how this dude came and just took everything. 1, 2, 3. Looks like he... Oh, yeah, actually took everything. What the fuck? Yeah, just showed up and said, y'all suck. And, lowered everything a bit. Lowered this a lot, like by over an hour. This person was just playing it for the love of the game. I mean, who the fuck wants to do all tournaments? Emulator 2? Yeah, but, I mean, that's fine. I wonder if it, like, cuts out load times. That's the real worry. Other than that, it's all good. Oh my gosh, how long can one push the back button? Yeah, not as much people doing Sneak King though. I thought I get maybe Sneak King, despite its infamy, is just not a fun run. Twitch continues to prompt me. I mean, first it's affiliate anniversary, and now it's watch streak, and then soon it's gonna be like your sub renewed, and then it's gonna be like what other things can it possibly tell you to do? What can it possibly tell you to do? Yo, what up, bad? Hope you're doing well. The affiliate anniversary is crazy. Yeah, hype train. Yeah, well, yeah. Dude, the prompts. Love the French version of affiliate anniversary. I'll be honest, I was trying to parse. I was like, what language is this? I'm unsure. French makes sense, though. French makes sense. You know? That checks out. Get exploded with your 500 Pahi pesos. PP for sure. Oh, yeah, doesn't it sometimes, like, recommend a, channel point thing? Can I bitch about something for a second or 5? I'm sick of... So I've made a recent... As I've gotten a new phone, I made a recent change that has made me feel liberated, minus one thing. I have decided that I will not have alerts on my phone at all. So when I pick up my phone and I pop open the title screen, I have no Discord alerts, I have no DM alerts, I have no call alerts, I have no text message alerts, I have no Twitch live alerts, I have 0 alerts. They are off. Because there are a lot of things I intentionally check on a cycle that are important to me, and if it's not important to me, I don't need distractions. So I decided I'd go, well, what if I just try no alerts whatsoever? And it's been good. It's been nice. It's a little jarring to not get, like, no calls is wild, because those are the only ones I pay attention to. So my phone will ring, but if I miss a call, I get no front screen alerts. My phone will show, like, if I go to my home screen, it will have the little indicator next to the phone, as well as messages, but I won't have, like, a home screen alert. I'll simply be alerted with calls and texts as they happen, and my phone is ringing, and when the phone stops ringing, I don't have, like, this person called on the front. I've taken all of that off. Now, here's the thing that annoys the shit out of me. Now, every single time I open Discord, like, I'd say no, every other time I open Discord, it goes, hey, we couldn't help but notice you have literally no alerts. That doesn't seem right. Let us help you with that. Like, right by my, like, type in a box, right? Like, if I want to type in chat, type on my Discord, I have to, like, dismiss this thing that takes up, like, 1/8 of my screen saying, made a mistake, turn notifications back on. It's really fucking annoying because I'm like, I have curated this stopped getting poked experience. Please don't advertise your thing to me unless I opt in. And it's constantly going like, I think you made some mistake. And it's driving me insane. It's funny how much it's bugging me because it's mostly a principle of the matter. It's more of a, like, it was never a problem until I made a conscious decision and it feels like it's being ignored. And I'm like, this is infuriating. You know what I mean? It ain't that deep, but I like to pretend it is. How dare you not interact with the ads they want to serve you? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it, man. An alert that you don't have alerts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And when I dismissed it the first time, you could turn off notifications on Discord by setting the notifications to none on all of your servers. But, like, that doesn't change phone notifications, right? Like, from an app level, in my phone settings, Discord is not allowed to send me phone notifications. So, in my, I'm like, there is no, I muted this or did that or did that. I simply blanket have it so it's like no notifications from anything on my phone. What would you call it? Notifications bar when you pull down the top, or when you look at your home screen. None of that ever from anything. And that's what's making it go off and be like, are you sure you want to do that every once in a blue moon? It's annoying. It's stupid. Anyways. Jackie, gotcha. Let me roll one of them. It could be, oh, a rare. Is it going to be a new rare or an old rare? A sleeping mask. That's unusual. Yeah, if you ever, there you go. If you're having, I know you have trouble sleeping, Weevil. That should help shut out the light, and maybe it won't be like perfect, but it's a good first step to a good night's sleep. A sleeping masky, yeah. A sleeping masky. Dude, it's crazy. I can go to sleep in broad daylight. It's nice. It's not a booby sleeping mask, though. Is that a thing? Do people have, like... I'm trying to figure out what that would even be. Like, tit eyes? If I type booby sleeping mask. Oh, that's... I wish I didn't look that up. That's unfortunate. Now I have to live with this. Yeah, that's rough. God, that's rough. My life was better like 60 seconds ago. It's yeah. Yeah, I feel like a small part of me was taken away. God, that's rough. I'm just what a this is insane. It's the one I found is so cartoonish. I almost feel like I could show it on stream and just be like, it's pudding. You know? but we won't. We won't. That's insane. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hey Pahi, yo, what up, Jet? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. You're saying your life is taken away. Just a tiny piece, you know? It's like a battle scar. A small part of me is chipped away. What the fuck you mean, tits like her? I don't understand what would be wrong with it. Oh yeah, let's just like slap some tits on the underside of like a car. Or like my chair or a table. It don't work that way. There's a time and place and rhyme and reason. You know? It's like, oh, I like Oreos. Okay, I'm gonna like fucking grind up some Oreos and put it in your chicken soup. If you like Oreos so much, why not you just drank the whole soup with Oreos in it? It doesn't work that way. Oh, I see. That's silly. It's an eye mask. That's pretty amusing. Oh, so it's like... Wait, I get it. Wait, that's really dumb. So the idea here is that this is what's facing outward, but like the joke is inward. You're just getting smothered, even though you just can't see it. Like, obviously, because it's a face mask. If I'm reading that correctly, front, which way, like front facing, like this is what they see, and this is what you see. That's pretty funny. That's pretty amusing, to be honest. Oh, it's under April Fools? Good, I see. I see, that's pretty good. That's pretty amusing. I'm glad they tell you which characters. I mean, honestly, I could like... If I saw this, I'd be like, you know, I recognize who that is. If I saw this, I'd be like, ah, that's obviously Formidable. Like, I just know. I just recognize these, you know? These are obvious. Well, yeah, I could guess this is Cyrus and Formidables. Honestly, I would have struggled with this one. I don't think I could have pulled off this one. These ones, like, I mean, come on, man. Look a friend in the face and be like, who are you? No, you just know. You just know. You just recognize an old friend. What about a Pahi mask? What were the maybe what if I clearly I used the googly eyes? You know, the super up close googly eyes as an eye mask, the one that's like, I'm stupid, that one. Gonna stick to my Manta sleep mask. Manta sleep mask. Is that just a good sleep mask? Oh, it looks like one. I don't use a sleep mask. I don't think I've ever used a sleep mask in my life. Is it helpful? Are there people who are just really sensitive to light? Is that the idea? I've never had a problem sleeping in fluctuating lights or in a room with some light. But I've known people who have been like, I need it to be like pitch fucking black or I can't sleep. Stuff like that. I imagine it's somewhere along the lines with that. Or maybe it's just more comfortable. Maybe it's like, it's not like I have that hard of a time sleeping, but it's just easy rest. I have to use one because I'm night shift worker, so I gotta keep the sun out of my face. Yeah, but that's like, I mean, I'm nocturnal. So I'm assuming you mean that as in the sun on your face leaves you restless or awake, right? Like, I don't have too much of a problem sleeping in broad daylight to a certain degree. But I guess that's more unusual than anything, perhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know, I'm not too sure. Then again, I'm blessed with the ability to sleep, which not everyone gets. Is Pahi an owl? Who? Nope. I'm a Pahi, I'm a human. I'm a person. Yeah, I mean, if there's light blasting in my face, obviously that's different. But like, just fall asleep midday in the living room. My bedtime starts at like 6 a.m. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm part dog because if my face gets exposed to sunlight, my body goes, "Oh, it's time for walkies." Yeah, no, that's fair. Be like, "Ah, oh, nice daytime. Time to do things. Time to go." Reasonable. Reasonable. I mean, I think I might be the outlier here, though, right? Like, I'm sure we are biologically hardwired to be like, night dangerous, things are about, can't see, scary. The Jabberwock is gonna come and snatch and bite, you know? Daytime, safe, visible. Time to go out, time to get walkies, time to hunt and gather and eat food, you know? Like, I feel like there's some sort of that predisposition, so surely I'm the slightly weird one here, because being like, "Oh yeah, why don't you guys fucking sleep during the sun up and are up when the sun's down," is like some asinine shit to say. It'd be like, I don't know, because of my job, because the banks are closed, because I can't see, because my friends aren't awake, you know? The list goes on and on. So, time to fight lions. 1 billion of them. Yo, Jet, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Holy heck. Appreciate ya. The sun is the scariest thing of all. It's a literal ball of fire and inflicts solar flares on my video games. Yeah, but sometimes that's a cool thing, right? Like the right solar flare from the right angle, and you teleport up TikTok clock. And that's pretty great, you know? I'd consider that a victory. A present for your anniversary? You shouldn't have. I'll make sure to spend the $250. Actually, it's 3 now with the split. All in one place. And not out of negligence, but due to, you know, inflation and whatnot. $3 only goes so far. But it goes somewhere, you know? It could get me a mean bag of hot Cheetos. It could pay for 1/500th of my rent, you know? And it all adds up. I feel like I'm being funny. It feels like I'm diminishing it when I just want to be funny, and I feel bad. Golden Kappa train incoming. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is there something special about it? Contribute to earn exclusive emote for 24 hours. Wow. This is just like a random chance thing, right? Just be like, wow, the golden hype train gives you the golden kappa, making you really cool. It's random chance? I see. Well, holy shit. Twitch granting that to me on Kuso. The fact that it only gives you it for 24 hours feels silly. I guess I could appreciate the flex. Yo, get me in there? Oh shit. Thanks for the 44 months, Fly. Golden Kappa Haver. That's so funny. Yeah, if it was like permanent or something, I'd be like, ooh, damn, the FOMO, I can feel it. But 24, I mean, in what context do you use that? I guess anytime you could normally say Kappa, you would do it, right? I suppose. Maybe. Thank you, Twitch, for blessing us on this ceremonious day of Kusome! You know, last year, I did it only for the weekend. Every Saturday and Sunday, I played dog shit. This year, I'm playing dog shit for as much as I could stand. I know I put for the month of May, maybe if something cool shows up or I want to take a break or whatever, I'll do something different on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Maybe. But dog shit the whole way down. And yeah, if anybody has ideas of what to play, feel free to contribute it in the suggestions box or under this Blue Sky post or in general in chat. Doesn't mean I'll follow through with it. Doesn't mean I'll play it for sure, but I don't know. Hearing what people say I should play would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Pond? Hope you're doing good. So, wait. I'm curious. I want the hype train to die and then for Jet and Fly to still get the golden kappa. Like, do we need to hit level 1? I'm just curious about the logistics of this. Seems silly. Seems interesting. Boogie Wings, Data East, don't you... Well, actually, I was gonna be like, don't you dare talk shit about my, my goat, Data East. And then I went, oh, well, actually, they're kind of my goat because they make surreal, weird, and dumb games. Like, they're the trio the punch people, right? Like, Data East is, you know, I was reading an article a little while back about the history of the Yakuza and video games in the 80s and 90s. And there was a small story in there about how when Data East was founded in their location as a small little company just starting up, this group came to sell them like a $2,000 calendar. And it was obviously a roundabout way to make it so you're paying for... you're paying a protection fee to the Yakuza by buying this calendar. But Data East CEO wasn't having... It was like, I don't get what this is. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know who you are. And like, dude interviewed who used to work there was like, I just remember the CEO just like having a 2-hour meeting with these people being like, I don't want your fucking calendar. So hey, another dub for Data East. Another dub. Got heckled by Yakuza and didn't pay into them and made weird games. Hey, have you heard of this absolute shit game called Komaju Remilia? Damn, they made a sequel to one of the worst Toho fan games ever made? That's crazy. We gotta check it out. What's the 3D? This is gonna sound like a crazy sentence, but the knowers will know. What's the name of the 3D, 2D Toho shmup where they did a patch update where all they did was define the polygons of the asses of the characters? Do these words mean anything to people? That game looked really fucking bad. That could be the play on Toho Tuesday. That could be the one we run. And like a ghost, the hype train is gone. I appreciate you, Fly. I appreciate you, Jet. Can you give Jackie deer meat? Let me ask him. Oh, you heard him? No, Jackie wants water. He wants, Chia Pet Jackie wants water, actually. Anything else? If you have poop, that would work too. But mostly water. Hi, Scary. Hope you're doing good. He wants Wawa. You do look like someone who would say Wawa, wouldn't you? So he doesn't like being infantile. He's upset now. But yeah, I wanted to... Wait, poop, not pop. Ah, close, though. Ah, Jackie still appreciates it, isn't that right? Happy affiliate anniversary! I can tell... You went out of your way to capitalize... Were you bothered by the... Wait, is affiliate normally capitalized? Or did you go out of your way to capitalize it? I thought it wasn't capitalized. Why did I... Oh, it's always been capitalized. That's odd. Hey, thanks, Sophie. Hope you're doing well. Why did I... What made me think it wasn't capitalized before? I see, huh? Very interesting. Very interesting. How about Buando? Buando? Buando. That's like... Isn't that like a sports drink? You want some Blando? It's what plants crave? Yeah, Jackie's down for some Blando. I don't know, I just paste the default message. Yeah, that's fair. Would you believe that 5 years ago today, I became an affiliate? Finally out of the liar top a mountain. Wait, did you beat it? Are you free? Are you done rolling dice? Is it a 10 out of 10 game? The game looks cool. It also, I'm gonna be real, it looks fun. I don't think I want to play it on stream because there's too much reading. Do you get me? You know what I mean? I'll read for peak or for peak trash. I don't want to play a reading heavy game if it's anything less than like a 9 out of 10, you know what I mean? And with the amount of reading it had and you being like, I think you were talking about how much reading you had to do. I was like, I see. You keep ending your messages with says patchouli. Well, you are patchouli and you said it, right? So it checks out. The maths. How long have we been yapping? Surely not that long. 47 minutes. I'll never beat Air's adventure in a single day under this. I'll never beat absolute dog shit. So this is supposed to be a JRPG of sorts, but despite that, it looks short. If I had to be real, it seems kind of short. But I could be wrong. How long to beat says 20 hours, so we might be in the mines. But yeah, this is, for people who don't know, a game I've wanted to play because it was translated by the person who did Ancient Roman, and they basically were like, this game might be even more insufferably bad. Maybe in a more hollow and depressing way than Ancient Roman, where the way they fucked that game up was so... It's amazing that Ancient Roman exists and it wasn't intentional, right? Like, the way that game is bad feels like something you cannot do on accident. It's like made by a comedy genius. But the reality is it's not. It's earnestly bad, you know? They didn't intentionally make it bad, surely. And that's fucking crazy. So, I'm hoping for at least, like, half of an Ancient Roman, right? It's hard to top one of my favorite games of all time. But, we'll see where it goes with that. Math and reading hard? No. 1 + 1 is 2. Quick math. See that? Easy peasy. 2 + 2 is 4. Reading, though. I don't know. It depends. If you play that game... Oh, is that the thing that, Liar Top Mountain did a lot? It'd be like... So says Marissa, so says Reimu. Or so says, like, this person or that character. Because it seemed like it was trying to do some, like, third-person narrative stuff. Like, super tabletop vibes. But, I must have missed that being, like, the meme. Well, let me make sure all my Saturn shit works, which will inevitably... Yeah, it'll inevitably turn into me playing the game, even though I mostly just want to make sure the sound and stuff works. Ta-da-da-da. Come to life, my Sega Saturn. Oh, God, I gotta set the date. What's the... Oh, it's gonna forget the date as soon as I turn this off, but I think it's... We gotta make sure we let it know that it's Kusome. There we go. There we go. Now we did it. This game seems funny, says Doki Doki Sophie. I am truly hoping that this game is the beautiful, funny, terrible tire fire I dream of. For on this beautiful Kusome, we play only dog shit for the month of May. And this is my RPG of choice. I'm hoping for peak. Oh, okay. It's not grabbing the Alright, this happens sometime. Alright, hold up. Alright. Yeah, you know, this happens sometimes with this ODE. Don't worry. Let me just reseed the SD card. Just alright. Okay. Happy affiliate anniversary! Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. 226, 15. Yeah. Yeah, depends on what country you're in on how that are we good? Hello? Are you I I never got to play Sega Saturn, so I'm excited to see one played. The Saturn has so much cool shit on it. I think I think it has a bad rep, right? People are like, "Oh man, the Genesis everybody loves and the Dreamcast, what a forgotten gem." But the Saturn, you know, fart noises. But the reality is, of the three, this is the best-selling one in Japan. Like, the Saturn did amazing. I was, like, looking up a list of exclusives for this console in Japan, and it was like, there are, like, 719 exclusive games for the Saturn. And I'm like, what the fuck? Well, region-locked games. So, yeah, it did really well for it. I think Sega of America basically killed the Saturn for the Western market. And there was just a general desire for 3D, which is not the direction Saturn went. I think like that like vibe of game was generally a little more accepted in Japan. Granted, they also were like 3D is the future, woo. But yeah. But let me update my stream shit. Segata Sanshiro put in work. That's what I'm saying. Do you know how heavy that Saturn is? He ran that thing everywhere. That's my fucking goat. Do. Air's Adventure. A fun RPG for the whole family. I really don't know what to expect, as usual. Not Sega, not quite produced or okay, well. Was that a bonus because it's fan translated? Also, you know a game is going to be fire when it was developed by Game Studio. We love Game Studio. Man, this is going to be good. Look at that horse go. And then there's a lady. Oh, okay. Look at that horse go. Hang on, I gotta take this all in. Computer graphics. General support? Is that the name of the company? Were the computer graphics made by General Support? What the fuck does that mean? Sound, the music? Wait, what are we doing here? Hold on, I wasn't really paying attention to the credits. Executive producer, that's a name. We do have a real executive producer. Directive story. Wow. Do you know how much that narrows it down? Thank God I said we're starting off with and then the name of the game followed by for the Sega Saturn, thus answering the question, narrowing it down to one thing. It's crazy how language works. Yeah, dude, the company that made... Okay, one of the companies that made this is actually Game Studio. That's a banger name. Hold on. Game Studio Moby Games. Do you think Game Studio made other games? Oh my god, they did! Wait, who? Game Studio Inc. 24 games, founded by 1985 ex-Namco designer, who still serves as president. That implies that it still exists. What? Oh, they did wizardry ports? Am I? Okay. Or did they do, like, Ninja Jamaru ports? Because Ninja Jamaru I don't think existed on the PlayStation. It'd make sense if they did ports. Maybe it did and I forgot. Draga was an arcade game, so I guess I guess they did a lot of porting. Did they do anything besides fucking port shit? I guess they also made Air's Adventure. The hell is this? Mystia. Well, you know. Mobile and... Oh my... I'm sorry. Is there a game whose 2 developers is Game Studio Inc. and Mobile and Game Studio Inc.? Okay, is Mobile... Oh, Mobile and Game Studio Inc. Initial company name. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, they changed their name to Mobile and Game Studio Inc. But they used to just be Game Studio Inc. Am I getting this right? Am I... Oh, wait, they're still doing shit? Wait. They made Ao Oni? Wait. Wait. No. They didn't make Ao Oni, did they? That's crazy if they're the Ao Oni makers. They helped with... Wait, hold on. Shenmue 3? Oh no, developers? Did they do a port? Did they help with porting? Huh. Okami Den? Oh, they helped with oh my god. Alright, so this is, a real company, I guess. Love Knuckle. Except for when they're not. What a mystifying company. Alright, well now that we have context, I don't think that helps at all. They've done okay for... Yeah, I'm used to, companies showing up and releasing a game like this and then just fucking dying immediately, right? Like, I was, today I was actually looking up, some other old games on the Saturn I've played that I quite enjoyed, and one that came to mind was, a shmup called Planet Joker, which is extremely bad and locked to the Sega Saturn. It was never ported anywhere else. And it super duper fucking sucks. And I was like, I wonder where those devs are right now. So I found their Moby Games page, of course. Planet Joker for the Saturn. Developers. Another company name that makes no sense, by the way. If this can be made by, like, Game Studio Inc., this is Interactive Multimedia Products. I'm sure by hovering this, you could already see that they had a short life. No information on them. They showed up, dropped this shit, and died. So, you know, that's rough. That's unfortunate. I don't know. One and done companies are pretty funny in a way. Just like the devs of Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, that was a company that made Enter the Dragonfly and then fucking died, right? Is it Equinox Digital? Perhaps? Let's see, Equinox Digital, Moby Games. I did know this, but I didn't know what the name of the company was. Or maybe it's the other one, the Check 6 Studios? Looks like there was a few groups that was working on it. Okay, yeah, it is Check 6 Studios that showed up. Developers of Dragonfly. They were contracted to create 2 games by Universal Studio, but the second was canceled when the first did not meet expectations. They had to pay a fee for violating the contract, and the financial impact led to the closure of the studio. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. GG. Kind of a cool logo. Check 6. This is what I thought you were talking about for a sec, and I'm like, oh, they did other things. But alas. Alright, let's get our ass into here. Let's play oh, I didn't think select record. Up, down. Okay, this is the save and load screen. Got it. A, sure. You're the boss. Which storage? I could do cartridge save? I have my save cartridge in right now. I'm saving to my RAM cart. And I'm gonna hope it stays. Wow, which record? New adventure. Oh, this is so exciting. New adventure. Do I have to push A again? I do. Okay. Sure. Ooh, my liege, please name the hero. This is our big moment. This is our big moment. What is... Wait, what is this? I'm sorry, what is this screen? I guess I'm this princess moving around, and everything else is just confusion. All right, we are... I'm the one going in a circle on the top left. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. So I wanted to do Parhar. It would fit exactly. But I also like the idea of having numbers, so we can do like Pahi the 5th. or oh, I have to. Or which Pahi are we? I guess there's only been one Pahi, so it'd have to be Pahi the 2nd. You know, Pahi the sequel. Does that... Wait a second, you're so right. Hang on. Oh, I think it does look different. Wow. It does look different. That's crazy. So clearly. Pahi Junior? Is there a junior sign? Some of these games have like a junior as a character. Does that look different than the eye? Hold up. Wow! That's crazy. Okay, I think we found the secret tech. Alright, we are Pa 1. We are Pa 1, 2. Wait, there's caps? Oh. 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 Well, that changes everything. Pa 1 the 2nd. Yeah, Pa 1 the 2nd. You understand. Oh my god, this movement screen, it's cute and all, but it's insufferably slow. And done. Beautiful. Holy shit, that's the worst walk cycle I've ever seen. Oh my, I don't know what's going on. Oh. Please name the heroine? Well, that's easy. What does random get you? Let's find out. Chrissy. Lady Heart. Heart? Where did they get the hearts? Oh, it's just general. I see. Charl, Haruka, Melody, Jessie, Alice, Alice again, Sanae, damn, True. Spark. Rose. Tina. These are pretty normal names. Maple. Aija. Gorin. That's a rough name to have as a woman. But this also has to be Jackie the second, because Jackie is right here, and since we can't fit the 2 at the end, we'll just put it right here. There we go. That way we know it's Jackie the second. Look good? Any problems? I think we got that on lock. Jackie, my beloved. Are we naming another fucking person? Name the gesture. Name the horse. Name the king. Dude, if it goes to another naming screen, I'm gonna... Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Settings. Message speed. Battle controller. Battle messages. Battle camera. I feel like I should turn message speed to fast, or else I might regret it forever. Name your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Name the startup brand name for this noodle company. Name this person's first child. Name this person's third child. All right. I have 36 HP, and I think that's great. A start adventure, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Pa-1-2 Chaser Vincent. Alright, so my middle name is Chaser and my last name is Vincent, but I still got to choose. Okay. Pa-1-2 Chaser Vincent. Damn, I sound like royalty already. I'm handsome! I'm pretty! You've run counter to the law and violated public order. For this you will be executed! As atonement for your many sins. Any final words? Damn, this is gonna be a short game. I'm gonna die right here. My neck is rather thin. Try not to miss. Damn, I'm a badass! I'm a motherfucker! How are they gonna chop my neck? Like, I'm standing. This doesn't make any sense. You know? This seems really inefficient. Make me sit. Put my head in a guillotine. Do literally anything. Please wait! It's Princess Jackie! I'm gonna regret this name, aren't I? Jackie! Oh my gosh! My hero! What brings you here? Jackie's always been a hero, and now he's my hero. We've already received the execution order from the king. Set this man free. I will speak to my father about this. That gentleman. I have a feeling I'll be able to meet him again. I have this hunch that I'm gonna see them later. So them criming, can you just forgive it? It pays to be popular, huh? Seems you've melted her heart. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm so cool. Also, is the game... Do I need to push a button? A button. You're bringing back some redeems? Hey, what you see is what you get. Come to the secret society. Oh, There's no place for you in the honest world anymore. We'll welcome you as a comrade with open arms. Okay, but like, what did I do? Come with me. Why did the princess save me? Why am I popular? Okay, we'll find out in due time. I'm pushing nothing. Can I? Oh. I'm looking a little wide. Start button. Yo, that's so cool. HP 36. Okay, okay, all right. Arm strength. Oh, okay. PA 1-2 level 1. This this UI is crazy. Item. No, why did it glitch out for a second there? Equip. I am on... I'm equipping strength. What is that? Okay. But watch this. Wait a sec. Hold on. If I exit... Okay. Yo, that's great. Man, fuck mobile Twitch. They didn't get me the party message. Senti, I just think you didn't want to celebrate. Maybe not as big of a fan. I don't know. It's okay. I get it. It's fine. I don't even really... I mind, sorta, that you don't... Sorry, I've just got something in my eye. It's moths in the room. Jackie gotcha, though. Another scuff Jackie. Oh, we might get another... So early? Another new one, maybe? Ah, just a Jackie hairpin. Has Jackie always been yellow? Oh, there it goes. That didn't seem right. Alright, let's do 5 squats real quick. Before I forget. Them having animated the carpet for the background makes me feel like they had high expectations and didn't want it to be featured in Kusome. What do you mean? I have a high expectations too. Being featured in Kusome is a prestigious event. Like, it is not just anyone can be featured in Kusome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, dare I say, I'm rather picky on my Kusome takes, you know? I feel like, if anything, like, I'm worried we can't hit the highs of the garbage we've played in the past. So it is fortunate to have made it to my my humble stream. Damn, you look dapper. Escaped from death, huh? You've got the devil's luck. To think the timid princess would do that. Once you entered the society, there's no going back. Okay. Get out of here already, scoundrel. Make sure not to squander your good fortune. Come on, the execution was canceled? Boring. You should have a push-up and sit-up redeem, too. No. Oh, what? What the heck? Oh, by not pushing anything, did that happen? Nah, I don't have the space for it, and I don't wanna. The squat, I like, don't need to relocate anything. I just stand up and squat. The ability to lay down in this room is not a consistent thing. Either get out of here or climb back on that stage. Ooh, can I? Can I? Please give me the sweet release. Damn. You could have a push-up redeem and just lie. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that. Can you even do 5 push-ups? Probably. I couldn't do much more than that. but I think I could. That would be like my cutoff. You think I sound winded after squats? A shady society is the perfect place for trash like you. That's just is there a moat here, or like what's with the void? Is this right here? Are we there? Congratulations, you've made it to the secret society. It was 1 block north. Less than 1 block north. It was like a street over. Aspiring society member. We will now hold your inauguration. Conquer these 3 trials. First is the combat trial. Show me your strength. Okay. I really do wonder what this guy did. Me too. Alright, time for our combat tutorial. Okay. Society member of... okay. Oh. Ooh. Run, guard, fight, item. I see. Pahi attacks. 4 damage. Punch. 2 damage. No items. Why would I ever guard? Pahi attacks. Bro, he's dead. 3 Gillis. I love when people explode. It's turned in. Oh, where am I? You've completed the first trial. Next is the exploration trial. Find the treasure chest deep inside this passage. Okay. Oh my god, it's tank controls now. Oh my god, it turned into tank controls. Why? Alright, hold on, I'm looking for treasure. We're just gonna... oh shit, where could it be? Oh, okay. Society idol obtained. Do I have to bring it back? Oh, whoa. Is that a shortcut? Dang. We'll just hug the... oh. You've completed the second trial. Last is the conduct trial. First, talk to the man at the street stall. He'll tell you what to do next. Conduct yourself honestly and let your soul be reborn. This might be a good game. Can I go down here? Ooh, I can! Looks like it doesn't matter though. Hang on, I want to push the start button. Yeah, that's the good shit. Hello. Sir Pa12, you're alive. You're the newbie? Good, listen up. Buy herbal leaves from the item shop, then come back here. Is that what's gonna reborn my soul? The forgetful plant Amnesu will let you forget anything. I'd rather just use rum to forget my problems. This town's item shop is famous for selling potent herbs. Yeah, but like, why did they say me buying herbs is gonna like really make me be reborn? Yo, new fucking sub alert just dropped. Use which item? Society idol. Cannot used. Wait, did it say have a description for it? Used for initiation. I see. I'm gonna use some herbs to reborn your soul. Yeah, is this, am I getting hazed? This is the greedy goal. It's a bar for sailors. Okay. That's what I was thinking, yeah. This is a hazing ritual. This is the royal port. If you're looking to sail, you can embark from here. Ooh. Inn. You go in the inn. It's in the name. Oh. Welcome to the inn. A good night's sleep will fix you right as rain. One night will be 10 gold. How does it sound, dearie? There's a lot of weird little sound effects. Come by again anytime. I really do feel stretched. Ooh, the smith. Can I make my strength plus? Here's the smith. I can improve your armor. Whose armor should I look at? Pahi's. Which armor should I improve? My armor really is called strength. Anyways, I'm good. Come again, please. Oh, this is where I save? Welcome to the House of Healing. We offer rest and record keeping. Your travels must have worn you out. For a price, I could heal your wounds. How does that sound? No. Letting nature run its course is fine, too. Do you wish to save your progress? Sure. These sound effects are bizarre. Alright, I'll update your record. Records of your travels have been updated successfully. Do you wish to keep adventuring? If I say no, does it like... Rest your weary eyes in a dream until you set off once again. So the question is it going to send me to the Saturn boot? Okay, it sends me to the title screen. This is such an old game thing to do. Like, the number of games that are like, would you like to stop playing, and it takes you to the title screen? It's like it thinks it's a fucking early Windows game. No, sorry, an early DOS game even, where you need to, like, turn your computer off when everything is, like, out of memory, so, ooh, you don't corrupt anything. Is the Saturn capable of calling the Saturn boot screen? That's a good question. It's a question I don't have an answer to. I hope saving to my cartridge wasn't a mistake. Awoken from your dream, then travel forth. Yeah, but where's the item store? Hello. Sir Sego is a splendid man. You can tell because he's rich. Damn, it's that easy, huh? This here is Sir Sego's mansion. Wow. I hear he's swell on account of being rich. Word on the street anyways. Where the fuck is the item shop? Oh, I did not expect it to be that. Welcome! How may I help you? Oh, I'm gonna let my inner demons take over and find my awakening by pain. 10 Gillis for herbal leaves. This is critical to my inauguration to the underground society. Now take those leaves over to the bar. You'll receive your next instructions from them. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. I'm hurt real bad. If only someone had an herb. You're the newbie, right? How thoughtful of you. I'm as fit as a fiddle now. Let me treat you to a drink as thanks. Why is the music so ominous? Let me tell you about our squad. Our squad's made up of 3 members. No real names allowed. I'm Rumdrop. And I'm Rainy Night. So we got these are going to be very important characters. Rumdrop, Rainy Night. Who's the third one? We got a task for you. There's a document waiting at Sir Sego's estate. The wealthy merchant estate is on the east side of town. It's the mansion right next to the royal palace. Okay. And staying the night at the inn will recover your HP. Thanks, bar. And sorry, sir, I don't work here. I'm just watching over the stalls. Where'd he go? Yo, what up, Camo? Hope you're doing well. Alright, there's the castle. I guess I'm just breaking in and stealing those documents. Whoa. Hello. Our newest society member. Hard at work, I see. Now, here's your job. This is an important political letter. Deliver it to the palace. Don't even think about reading it. We have no mercy for the disloyal. Gah ha ha ha! Okay. Alright. Damn, I'm as stunned as you, Pa 1 the second. Am I reading it? I immediately read it! I didn't think that stare down I was supposed to interpret it as him being like, yeah, okay, buddy, whatever you say. To my beloved princess, when we prepare the grand cathedral for our holy matrimony, the association, I didn't realize that the shoulder buttons would count as advancing the text. To me, that wonderful venue, as it's befitting of your station. Remember, even a gentleman will turn sour if he's refused too many times. Damn, he's an incel. I do not wish to resort to more coercive means. P.S. Our special day will be very soon. Sego Blossom. The association will yield to me that wonderful venue. Oh. Alright, do not dare read the rich man's love letter. It is of political utmost importance. The master is not currently home. Please leave for now. Did he like take out did he leave from the back door? Burr, burr, burr. Let's see them items. Cannot use. Damn. Alright, well. Nothing to do besides get in a cutscene. From Sir Sago again. Sorry, excuse me. Another important letter. I will deliver it at once. I have observed your fine work. Come to the society, we have a lot to discuss. I did it. I opened the chest the dude left this way. He said, come to the society, we have a lot to discuss, and he went this way. So, I'm going to... I should ignore that, but I should first check. Yeah, this doesn't count. Alright. Okay, so the dude is... The game is... Alright. Hello. His Highness and Princess, Jackie 2, are both in the royal palace. Alright, well, let's, oh, well, didn't expect that. So, I think the game was trying to teach me that herb is a healing item that I can buy. And that I should consider buying a few for myself. Can I buy more than one at a time? No. That sucks. I'm sorry, but I don't have any more? Can I only carry one at a time? Alright. One herb at a time. Understandable. You only have 2 arms after all, and they're really heavy. Oh. You've successfully completed the 3 trials. Take this as proof of membership. Present this to the guard, and you'll be free to come and go. Oh. What did you do with the princess? Oh, what good timing. Pa 1-2, let me introduce you. This man is from the royal court. Don't dodge the question. You're in on this, aren't you? Your eyes are on Sago's money, so you kidnapped the princess. We know of no such thing. It's the first I've heard of a royal kidnapping. Am I supposed to, like, has this 10-minute introduction on how to play the game, has the princess by carriage managed to come, free me, say you're free to go, and then proceed to get captured in, like, 10 minutes real time? We're meant to aid the king, not plot against him. We do not call traitors to the kingdom our brethren. The princess has been kidnapped. How could this be? I still need to show her my gratitude. With a kiss, of course! Alright. I'm just leaving and they're okay with that? How about a kiss for luck? Oh no, your character is a loser too? Yeah. Are you okay with a kiss, Jackie? Yeah, it would be moist, yeah. It might water you, I think. Kisses are moist. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry, it's my bad, Jackie. Hey, where are you going? Don't run away from us! He's been walking. Well, the princess has been kidnapped, huh? Hello. As if money and gifts could win over a princess. Who else could be behind this but Sir Sego? I guess we'll go say hi. Jackie, gotcha. It could be anything. Ah, just a regular Jackie. That's okay. We got to see a lot of new things in a row. We're just getting the commons out now. Yo, what up, mouse? The geometry of this world sure is odd, isn't it? The master's currently out hunting at the moment? Alright. Then I will hunt him. Oh. Okay, yep, random encounters. Alright. Society member appeared. Wait, why do I have a problem with society members? Oh, wait. Why did A count as guard? I see, was that always the case? 3 damage. Yeah! Dude, the way I start running... Get pixelized, dude. The way I start running, it looks like I'm flailing my sword behind me. I'm like, ah! You know, like a fucking child. Like, look for the animation as I run up to them. It's quite good. Bandit appeared. Oh no. Oh, they're like suave. Ow. So yeah, when I run, like I'm holding my... Oh! I pushed right. So I'm holding my sword 2 hands when I hit fight. I'm like, oh wow, wait, that was smooth. What the hell? Why was it... That animation was different. Let's try it again. Yeah! Like I'm running one-handed like a buffoon. It feels weird. Yeah, there we go. Is everyone gonna fucking get compressed out of existence? I really hope so. I hope every fight ends with them blowing up. Level up! Strength raised by 2. Agility raised by 1. Luck raised by 1. Max HP raised by 8. Alright, hold up. Can I burn to check my health? I sure can. Okay, it heals me. Leveling up heals me. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. What up, Doom? Hope you're doing good. Ambushed society member? Oh. Sure would be bad if I stabbed them from behind. Damn, they're dead. They're fucking gone. Yo, thanks for the 28 months. Pahi, are you winning at good video games? I would say, so far, I am doing quite good at good video games. The encounter rate seems kinda high. It seems like maybe it's like true random. Imagine it's like your encounter chance per step is 5%, period. It doesn't build up, doesn't wear down. Is there any games that do that? I feel like most games have like a sliding encounter rate. You've seen this game before? Where could you have possibly watched peak? I wouldn't be surprised if there were a handful of people who are interested in... Like, if you're interested in retro RPGs or dog shit or Saturn games, I think this game was on a handful of people's radar when the fan translation came out, like, I don't know, 6 months ago. I'm gonna go save after this murder. Oh no, not another society member. There's no space between Pa 1 the second and, like, the health. It wasn't translated? Oh, you just somebody just raw dog played it then? And you either watched it or saw it? But you would miss such fascinating text. I mean, so far the story is, good. At being bad. I mean, it's a nothing burger so far. Wait, can I afford... You can improve my armor, come again... Oh, wait. You watch mostly insane people. Yeah, I can think of a couple of people who would be... Damn, that's a big strength boost. Hold on just a sec. Okay, finished. Any other equipment? Yes. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, what was I saying? What was I thinking? I know a couple of people who would just play Japanese RPGs, not know Japanese, and just send it. But the list is, like, really low, you know? Or maybe they knew Japanese. That's the sort of thing I would like to do. Like, I like the idea of, but I feel like even for me, it's too alienating. It would have to be specifically on topic or relevant to the stream or relevant to my hyperfixation for me to be like, nah, man, we gotta find out. What if I just ignore this town and keep going? Like, surely that's where our fellow Sego is. Ow, 1 damage? I have a feeling they're, like, dead. Looking at how much strength gain I got. Yeah, they're fucking chopped. Dude, the audio crunch is so bad on death. Money. Level up, I'm level 3. 2 strength. 2 agility. 1 luck. 8 hit points. Alright, so far so good. We'll head on in. We'll take a look. I love these trees. Yeah. Yeah, the Saturn, leave old capital, sure. Saturn games trying to look 3D are, great. I love... Okay. PS1 era 3D games not on the PS1 are a fucking delight, because the 3DO just couldn't yet, and the Saturn and PCFX literally couldn't. They didn't really have the processing unit for it. So while the PS1 is also a goldmine of silly 3D-isms, and same thing with N64, I kind of feel like they were capable in a primitive way. And it's funny when a machine of that era really wasn't, but they were like, no, 3D is the future, though. The love flower Magnolus can make anyone fall for you. I can tell you have no need for such a thing. Oh, this is gonna come into play with Sego. because obviously I'm a suave gentleman who only wants to kiss her to thank her. And that's kosher and not weird at all. But this Seigo sicko, now they're being crazy. Make sure to show your face at the mansion to the north. Wait, say that again? When'd you get free, you rascal? Oh, that's what they said. What's this? Item. I like item. Welcome. How may I help you? Herb, great herb, antidote, blinding sand. Can I get another herb? You can carry 49 more. How many would you like? Oh, wait. So the reason I couldn't buy multiple from the last person is they only had one left? If so, that's stupid. Okay. I'll just take one. Pleasure doing business. See ya. Oh, and the other person didn't have sell. Huh. Sir Seigo already left for the hunting grounds. He brought 40 servants. That's way more than the royal family. Lord Seigo has surprising archery skills despite that body of his. That's fucked up. Look, I imagine being put down by being like, I don't know, be like, yeah, Pahi's pretty cool despite that body of theirs. It'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? Anything his crossbow aims at is as good as dead. Yeah, that dress looks good on you despite that body of yours. Follow the road to the north to reach the mansion of the lion. Okay. Well, look who managed to keep their head on their shoulders. I don't know these people, but they know me. Petite Pride? I don't think that was Seigo's situation. The capital? No. I love them despite that body of theirs. Yikes, yeah. It's crazy. Nice shoes despite the feet you put in it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking rough, dude. And that person's looking awfully paper thin. There are wolves in the forest, so I'm not allowed in there. You're Sir Pa 1-2 who ran away from home. Duke Greco Vincent is at the mansion of the lion. Oh, is that like, am I the son of a duke? Leave the old capital? Sure. Whoa, society member. I think they're dead as fuck. Ah! Damn, I've gotten way stronger, way fast. I was doing, like... It's almost like my base strength was 0, and every, like, level was like, here's 10 more. Because I was doing, like, 2-3 days. What the? I walked 1 step! And just like real life. Man, that explains it. I must have been level 1 all along. Yeah, he's dead as fuck. Holy shit. Upgrading my armor plus getting the levels seems really good. Don't worry, I'll be able to not get an encounter and make it to that mansion. Watch this. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. Yeah, the encounter rate feels random is what it feels like. Whoa, cutscene time. Pahi won the second, my boy. What a fine lad you've become. Oh, how I remember that stormy night 8 years ago. Not a soul lay in your bed when dawn broke. We were so surprised. Now, please come in. Is he like, ho ho ho? Why, I remember you running away from home and never speaking to us again. Good times. Come on in. I don't understand. But I don't think that's important. I'll call the Lord right away. Oh, maybe you're not actually dad. You're like a servant. Why'd you come back? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's what's going on. Wait, I think, yeah. Such natural dialogue. I'm sure the writing will be the best thing about this game. Surely it'll be very normal. Lord Greco. Listen here, Pahi Nu Rig. In place of your late father, I thought to raise you along with my own son to become the fine duke you were meant to be. I understand your frustration, sir, but isn't this a bit harsh? Not at all. Who would recognize a rapscallion like this to be a duke? Oh. But sir, what about Pa Nu Rig? You're not serious, are you? Lord Greco! Oh, a visitor. I don't understand what's going on. Will he be attending the hunt? Oh, what a dashing young man. I'm Frog! Hello, Frog. She's gonna... Hello, Frog. My Pa 1-2. Do I look good in this dress? You look good in this dress as much as a frog can look good in a dress. So I can't think of the... Despite that body of theirs. Yeah, you look great despite being a frog. Wait, hang on. Am I losing my mind? Her torso is golden, but it makes it look like there's transparency on her torso. No, I see it now because it blends in with the dude's suit, but for a second I thought the middle of her disappeared. This is my wife, Sarah. Oh, you're Frog! My bad, I thought she was Frog. What is your name, fine sir? Pa Nu Rig Chaser, Vincent, sir. Oh, you're the talk of the town, the man of many secrets and fantastic adventures. I've heard all about you, you know. By the way, Pa Nu Rig, are you any good with numerology? I don't know. Here's my question for you. How many servants will Sego bring along on the hunt tomorrow? Sego! What is it? It's nothing. I already know, but for this, how many servants will go? 19, 5, 7, 15... What is he doing? This is numerology, dear. A secret study passed down from ages ago. What? What's going on? Numerology. In order to know how many servants Sego's gonna bring, one must be acquainted with and studied in numerology. Why, I'm a PhD member. Please continue. Combined, these become 187, leading to the answer of 40. 40 people. Well, how about this then? How many sisters do I have? Here goes nothing. How many sisters does Frog's wife have? Take 85 and 6 people. Exactly! What? I feel like I'm talking to an early version of ChatGPT, as in I don't understand the it's basic numerology, guys. I don't think you guys get it. Like, what brilliant deduction. How amazing. Come now, dear, we won't know if he's right till tomorrow. He guessed my sisters correctly, so I'm sure he got your problem too. I can't wait till tomorrow. Me too. Won't you teach me, sir? While regaling me with your tales in my bedroom tonight? What am I teaching her? Numerology? It's simple. It's easy. Just find deduction. Greetings. Well, that escalated quickly. Numerology is hot. Okay, Tristan? And if you don't think so, you are out of the loop and missing out on bitches. Did he just fuck Frog's wife? Was that Frog's wife? If that was Frog's wife, I thought that was like Frog's... Yes? Damn. It's that easy. What? Alright, well. What a happy... I mean, he was just right there, so... I can just assume what a happy, poly couple. Has anyone told you the melty news? No. Is there melty news? Surely it's for Lumina, right? That's the only thing there would be... Oh. Oh, a link. Oh. Oh, shit! Wait, what is this? Is this real? Why did it take them so long? What the fuck? No shot! Is this real? Dude, I'm not even like... I don't even care about the game update or anything. I don't care about fucking jack all. I spent an entire game's lifespan wanting Lumina to come out with a particular character, and they didn't, and I'm like, I literally don't know why. I cannot even fathom why you wouldn't come out with Len. Melty Blood Twi Lumina. What? I'm sorry. Give me... I'm sorry. I'm sure all of you care so much, but... 34 seconds, I can watch that. Damn. I'm not... I didn't expect... I'm not, like, super surprised, but I did not expect this. Damn, it's time for me to go back to playing the game. Haha! This old throw! Okay, cool. Fantastic. Oh, they didn't do the outfit swap. Alright, sweet. I just sent this to you? Oh, you did. Joke's on you. Fly beat you. Yeah, there's your DM. Thanks, Yoku. Too bad you're fucking slow. That's crazy. Dude, I kind of wanted to get back into Lumina. I played it a little... Fuck, that's so funny. I kind of wanted to get back into Lumina, but it's... I don't know, a little hard, but having a new anchor point like this is kind of exciting. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Alright, greetings on this fine morning. Yo, Yoku, you're like smart and shit. Do you know what numerology is? And does it get you bitches? Study of numbers? Yeah. Like, do you think... is it like... you know what? Don't worry about it. This game is weird. Hi, Maribel. Hope you're doing good. We're so fucking back. Dude, I spent that entire game having a character midlife crisis. When I came, I kind of wanted to play Dead Apostle Noel at the time, but that's around when I stopped. But yeah, I played Ishii when I came back, and I liked her play style wise, but it's a little sad that she sucks ass. But this means she might get buffed! Anyways, I'm so glad you're safe. That you, Marleo? I wouldn't die that easily. Same as always, huh? His wife even flirted with you. Is that what flirting is? I had a recent conversation with someone where I was like, directed flirting for fun is hard for me to deal with, but like that seemed intense. Was that a joke? Do you just go up to someone and be like, yo, maybe you can teach me a little bit about numbers in my bed? Like, is that, do you just like, oh, I didn't mean it. Like, I can't imagine living a life like that personally. That just seems hard. Like, if it's gonna be an innuendo or a sexual topic, I am super fine with it if it's not targeted. But that shit's like, are those space pants because that ass is out of this world? Shut the fuck up, Blue Elite. I'm giving you that seductive after you. Not that it's my business. Alright, well. I'm on the other side, I guess. I don't know why I'm over here. Ooh, is this the hunting group? It's beautiful. I was hoping to be able to save, but I guess not. Is it tomorrow? The hunting group is tomorrow. Do you think it's 40 strong? Oh, it's Sago. There's the deer. I hear he's quite the fine archer. Why does he... Oh, what the heck was that? I'm not sure what I watched. Amazing. Impressive as always, my lord. Oh, that was nothing. I'll take anything down. Deer, horse, you name it. Gwahahaha! Is the next prey not ready? Hurry it up. Otherwise, you'll be it instead. Gwahahaha! Oh, I'm just hanging. Hello. Hey ho, let Sir Sago's hunt song blow. Let that sound roar, sing men sing. Silence calm, tear it all, wait, silence calm, tear it all away. It's a hunt, go wild, scream till your last breath. Can I go in here? Lord Sago really works his men to the bone. Today's hunt has been a great success. There's still plenty of time before dinner. Okay. Pa won the second. You're a bit late to the party. There's exactly 40 servants. Hats off to your genius. Did you see the new Melty Blood announcement? I may or may not have just watched it on stream 2 minutes ago. I did. Pretty hype. You came to visit? I'm so glad. Oh, you don't look so good. Shall I nurse you back to health? Sure. Oh, don't blush. Just come resh, okay? Kya! Oh dear. Maybe that just made you more tired. Hee. By the way, would you like a record of your travels? Yeah, I do. Why was I nodding? Why was I shaking my head no every time she spoke? I feel like I was just exploited. To be honest. It sounded like I was not down to hang out with this lady. Sprint as swiftly as a stallion. Bellow like a hunting dog. Sir Sago, strong as a wild bear. You're busy playing Fight Mans? Nice. Hey, you're that society member I gave the letter to. What are you doing here? I see it's always money. You want some cash to quiet that mouth of yours. I get it. There are eyes watching here. Come to the cave at night. It's just behind this camp. Got that? The cave behind us. Come alone. Bro, I'm gonna die. And it's not money. So he said at night, but that just means immediately because there's no passage of time in this game. Oh. It's nighttime. And I walked one step. Alright, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Forget everything I said. You're no stranger to death threats. Fair. Yeah, true. Yeah, I feel like I'm being threatened. Five XP, 12 Mun-Muns. So I want to go, like, back to the house and see what happens. Oh, it doesn't exist. There's no warp point on it. Odd. Can I go back to the camp? Is it night at the camp? Oh, it is. I didn't expect that. That's crazy. If we don't grab the fallen prey, he'll shoot us instead. Tonight's dinner is simmering in a fine, fresh wine. You met with my wife yet? She's a pinnacle of purity. I don't know about that one. Got that? The cave behind us. Come alone. Okay. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Nasu and Nasu. I don't know why it keeps making that jingle noise every time there's a choice. Oh. Oh, it's making bad noise. Are we gonna fight instantly? Or did I get taken by surprise? A wolf? Deathclaw strike. Damn, that's rough. Ah! Princess crown looks different? No. No, I think it looks the same as it always looked. Maybe your eyes work different. Yo, thanks for the 85 stream watch streak. That's... When the fuck did you get that? Appreciate it. I want to play Princess Crown. Like, legit. Quite badly, even. And it has a English translation now. Yay! Is that what it's called? The Saturn game? Yeah, I really want to play Princess Crown. And the English patch seems to be in good enough shape now. Oh, I'm in Lamb Forest. I know there was a little bit of drama about its localization. Not localization, translation. What the heck? Who pinned fuck you, Fly? Pinned by Fly? Wait, was that on purpose? That's... was that an attempt to respond to it and we never noticed? Or is this just making yourself known? That's so funny. Oh, ooh, cutscene, hold. Deep story coming up. Whoa, cinematic. And I go. This seems safe and smart. And like a single boulder in the middle of the place. I laughed too hard. It was crazy. It was real out of pocket. There's a hastily written message. Young initiate. I'm waiting in the back. Sego Blossom. This seems not it. Oh, we got the tank controls back. This is rough. Oh. This seems really dumb, right? Like, we can all agree that... First of all, I gotta say, I've never played a game with such a weightless story in my life. Oh, hello. Sorry, I guess I need to be right in front of it. Like, I'm starting to get the people who have essentially said... Because ancient Roman, it had a weightiness. It felt like they believed in it in a weird dog shit way. This feels... I don't know. It feels... It smells like an RPG. It looks like an RPG. It's doing RPG things. But it feels wrong. Everything's moving so quick. Everyone's so empty. It's explaining so little. Not Sego's bear! Oh, this is bad. Chop. Chance attack, 24 damage. This is rough. Having to fight as bear. Seigo has a bear. Yeah, everybody, don't you have your government mandated the bear blue? It's gone. It's chunks now. Damn, he's gonna have to say, go get a new bear, am I right? Level up! Strength up by 2! Luck up by 2! Max HP by 6! Am I gonna get more characters on my team ever? Is that gonna be a thing, you think? Bear insurance scheme? I thought I died. That did not look like the door closed behind me. What is going on? I am definitely dead. What? Alright. Where now? What? Now that the festival's in full swing, what lucky man will be the son who captures the heart of the moon? What is happening? Alright, so let's draw a line between the story. I was about to be executed, but the princess said, no, don't execute that man. And they were like, why? And it was like, I have a feeling I'm gonna see him again. And then they were like, very well. And that's as much, by the way, that's all the context, by the way. There's no more, she just was like, I think I'll see him again. Therefore, don't kill him for his heinous crimes. So then I joined the secret society by going through the 3 trials that transformed my very soul, they seem to imply. Which involved punching a man, buying an herb, and walking in a straight line. And then I delivered a letter to the princess. Seigo wanted to marry the princess. The princess is captured. This all happens in 5 minutes. So I go back to my manor where my father has disowned me. I find Seigo, why was I chasing Seigo? Did I suspect he stole the princess? Why was he a villain? I showed up and he was like, oh, you want money, right? So I went to him, I guess to collect the money, but oh no. I fought his bear instead. And now I'm gonna capture the heart of the moon. Don't be shy. Who shall win the goddess's love this year? Step forward. I should step forward. Why am I stepping forward? For what reason? I'll do it. Oh, right. And then I met with a person who clearly used to know me named Frog, who introduced me to his wife. I did a little bit of numerology where I predicted how many people would be at that campground and how many daughters that person has. And then that person's wife wanted to fuck me. Yeah. Well, there we go. Now we're current. I'll do it. Oh, here's another person. Oh. You! It can't be! What? What do you mean, you, it can't be? You were able to best that thing? Don't you think you should keep a low profile? What Seigo wasn't... I'd show up and it's like, do we have any takers for our show? And then Seigo's here and is like, what are you doing here? Oh, what, the bear? Now, the sky can only hold one sun. Who shall it be? Pa won the second. Now's not the time to enjoy the festivities. I think I've figured it out. The princess might be in the temple. What is going on? Seigo's coming and going from that temple. To the north. He must be hiding something important. That's great, but what about the sun and the moon, though? That's fantastic. I'd like to know more about the sun and the moon. Hurry over there, Pa 1 the second. I'll handle things here. Who are you? I'll do it. I'll be brave. I'll do it. What is this? Where am I? The boat anchored here belongs to Sir Seigo. He's been taking it to the capital a lot recently. So am I trying to outrun Seigo? Like, yeah, maybe don't say that in front of him. Yeah. This reminds me of my first attempt of being a DM when I was 12. Yeah, I think it's got the same vibes. I think I'm playing a 12-year-old D&D. God, that's so real. I could buy Hand of Glory. Auto revives after use. Illusion Miss. Stops enemy encounters. Soldier's Pride. Temp attack boost. These are all very expensive for the sort of money I have. Oh, not feeling it. That's too bad. You're too pricey. Did I ever mention one of the stories I wrote when I was a kid, when I first got into anime? The town, the mines, Sir Seigo owns it all. He's quite an amazing person. I'm gonna say the craziest sentence ever, and I don't know how much I'll want to elaborate. Maybe I'll build on it in a future stream. I'm pretty sure when I was quite young, I was, basically one of the... basically, yeah, my prototype story was the original harem isekai. And I thought I was writing the greatest story ever. I was like, what if there's a bunch of cute characters and they just all liked me? I mean the self-insert. And like the world was cool, but I mean the self-insert was powerful. If I could summarize it in a single sentence. To the north is the Sun and Moon Temple. They say it has close ties to alchemy. This is a... let me see here. This is a refinery run by the Seigo family. Everyone's off today for the festival. I think its name was Exer Crest. Because you were like an exorcist, but you were like fighting evil and that were known as like demons. But to be an exorciser, you needed to have a crest on you that showed your power. Thus calling it Exer Crest, the exorcists, you know? Pretty creative, right? Pretty metal. Anyways, playing the... I think my story was better than this game, is what I'm trying to say. I think what I wrote was more coherent than this. If you were a baker, would you make an Exer crust? Yeah, you would. You would. I think that's just... yeah, that checks out. This is Sir Seigo's summer villa. Damn, this is all like his chill place. Haven't seen you around. Show me your papers. Something's off. Oh well, enjoy the festival. You have papers? I mean, it seems like I do, but they are a little off. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, let's go check it out. This is just Stuff Happens, the game. Brother! This is really Stuff Happens, the game. Oh wait. What a brilliant light! How could such fine armor fall from the sky like that? It must be a gift just for you! What? Oh, and this horse is a gift from father. Why am I just on it? I was just fucking teleported onto the horse. Oh boy. I'm sure you can leap across the temple's moat with it. Good luck. Bro, fucking shit just happens. What armor? I don't know. I have no clue. Let's see, do I have armor now? Ah, new armor, chariot. I guess. We going maximum charming on this one? You have no clue, 44. You missed the summary of the story? This really is stuff happens the game. This is a 12-year-old's idea of a D&D campaign. It's like, and then Seigo stole the princess, but we don't know. But he's on a hunting trip. But like, on your way to the hunting trip, you met your father. But like, you ran away from home 8 years ago. But your servant thinks you're cool, but your dad is like, grr. Anyways, that's not important. So you leave and go to the hunting trip. Except, oh no, Seigo thinks you want money. So you go meet him in a cave, but it was a trap and there was a bear. And you manage to escape, and then you show up at a city and there's a festival, and you volunteer to dance on stage. But oh no, there's Seigo, who's like, you lived? And then somebody walks into the crowd and says, I figured it out, the princess is in the north, I'll hold Seigo off. And so you ride out, and then a meteor hits the ground, and there's armor in it, and a horse, and then you're on the horse because the horse was a gift from your dad, and the armor a gift from God. I think I almost feel like I added more story there than there actually was. It's like that fucked. We're going. Where are we going? And like, we got the horse, so we were able to jump the moat. And the sun and moon temple has a big moat, you see. And it's really hard to get over it. So, thank goodness you just got the horse as a side quest, except it wasn't. There was only a straight line between here and there. So I had no, oh no, why are we tank controls again? Okay, and like for cinematic sake, the game went into tank controls. But oh no, a ghost appears. Alright, well. Fight. 6 damage. Damn, that embrace is chilling. The ghost back is very broken. Hey, don't you make fun of women beauty standards. This is... Good thing you got that upgrade. No, I upgraded strength. Yay! So, oh nice. Pa won the second, leveled up. 2 strength, 3 agility, 1 luck, 6 health. Alright, so here's the question. I jumped the moat. Such a good pause. I truly hope it never stops being funny. Maybe the ghost just had hella defense? I don't know. I got a big strength boost and yet it didn't matter. Boo 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 boo. Oh gosh, and wait, what is the, oh, dragon appeared. Holy, what's a dragon doing here? And then when you make it to the Sun and Moon Temple, where Seigo is hiding the princess, a dragon appears. Like, this is just the... What's your horse's name? Horse. Horsey. But it's I-E and not E-Y. Oh, Hauncey. I like Hauncey. Dragon Breath. Watch it do like 50 damage. 23 is a fuckload. Did the game expect me to grind? I'm surprised someone greenlit this game at all. You know what the craziest thing is, too? We looked into this game a bit at the start of stream. The company that made this, the primary developer, is like still around and still making games. That's the crazy part. Their most recent thing they've worked on... Oh, wait, are they still making games? There's some things they're... Hold on. Are they good games? They did a lot of the Wizardry ports. So there's that. Wizardry is a good game, right? We like Wizardry. That's their big thing. They basically did all of the Wizardry in Japan. We'll try regular herb. 46. Vicious Fangs. Ouchie. I feel like my character runs a little longer than they need to. Like, I'm gonna hit you, and I'm, like, actively... Like, I can stop running about half a second sooner. That's a lot of damage. I guess with so few options and such intense gameplay, these are my options. I guess everyone starts somewhere. Oh no, they made Wizardry before this. Don't get it twisted. They didn't start with this. They didn't start with this at all. No. They were doing shit for like over 5 years, I believe, by the time this happened. Although I wonder how many they did themselves from the ground up. Because this is a completely original IP. Whereas they did a lot of ports. They did a lot of mobile games too, though. That's the, like, the company that made this is literally called Game Studio Inc. And they have rebranded their name to Mobile and Game Studio Inc., which is just a fantastic name. If you're aware of general RPG Maker horror games, I believe they are the main porter for Ao Oni. Also, if you are aware of Good Games, they helped the development of Okamiden with Capcom. Looks like they also helped with the development of Shenmue 3. So they've been around. I'm not sure what happened here. Okamiden rules? Well, I'm telling Air's Adventure rules, so the DNA runs strong with this company. It's in their blood to make bangers. And the dragon turned into a fucking low-res JPEG. And now and then a dragon shows up. Yeah, Jet, you get it. And then I defeated the dragon. Wow. Wow, that was a good level. Yeah, Okamiden is sick, though, actually. Seems a little early. And then, there she was, the princess. Oh. Princess. I'm here to rescue you. Even if someone like me's not worth remembering, There's no way I could forget you. You almost got your head chopped off. I felt something at that time. You were not fated to die then. Also, when I was sitting there talking about the story Rapid Fire, I was destined for the guillotine for my crimes, and then this princess just showed up and says, "Stop this, let him free." And then it was like, why? And they were like, I have a feeling about him. And then she like left. That's it. That's all. You were not fated to die then. I had to save you. Fate, huh? If there is such a thing as fate, then it was mine to save you. How about giving him a kiss as a reward? Whoa, free fairy to egg us on! Where'd you come from? This sucks. Do we still not know what your crimes are? No, we don't know. What the? Oh well, I tried. Nice to meet you. I'm Puck. Why is every fairy entity named Puck? You're Jackie the Second, right? And he's Pahi One the Second? Oh god, not Puck. How do you know my name? Undyne told us. And then, like, you saved the princess, but oh no, plot twist, the fairy Puck was there on account of a mission from Undyne. And you see Undyne, we haven't introduced her yet. Seriously, this is actually like the 12-year-old broke into their parents' refrigerator and drank half a monster, and this is their D&D story. We should properly introduce ourselves. You said your name was Puck, right? Where did you come from? From way above this roof. Really, really far up. I'm a fairy from Sky High World. That's where the all-powerful Undyne resides. I came here with a message. Sky High World's in chaos. Why? Why do I care? What do you mean? Are we giving up on everything? Are we not explaining anything? Let's go to Sky High World. It's in chaos. We formally request your aid. Oh, yeah, fuck, dude. Yeah, we're so there. I was told to seek out Jackie the Second. Princess, fairies only want to deceive people. Don't let it fool you. Ever since I was a child, I always enjoyed being surrounded by flowers and birds instead of other people. The voices of men are empty, unable to reflect their own hearts. Flowers and birds may be quiet, but I can hear their hearts. Puck's voice is the same. It touches my heart deep down. Sir Seiko over there! But then, like, Sir Seiko caught up. Oh no. You know, Actually, if we just left, if we just went to Sky High Land, that would have been really, really funny. But the fact that Sego actually caught up and is confronting us, this might be the most coherent string they've continued. There you are. Kidnapping the princess is high treason, you cretin. Hand her over, or else. You can fall to hell right here and now. Pa One the Second, listen. I have a card on me. A card that'll let you reach Sky High World. I was told I could give this to anyone I trusted. To Sky High World? Huh, don't make me laugh. I came from there. I really did. Listen, please. Jump off the cliff. Then you can use this. Kill yourself, Pahi. Kill yourself. Use the card, Pahi. What's wrong, you miscreant? I won't hurt you. Just hand her over. Pa One the Second. Are you gonna listen to this geezer? I know we just met, but can't we be friends? Trust me. Puck's telling the truth. You're still young. There's no need to die over this. I'll treat the princess nice and gently. Die if you must, scoundrel, but don't take her with you. We should hurry, Pa One the Second. As you command, Your Highness. Where are we going? Where? Wow. We did it. We died. It'd help if we knew who was saying what. Yeah. I could vaguely get it through context, but not always. Welcome to Sky High World. Feeling oddly cheery? It's because the air's so fresh here. Ha 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 ha. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Chapter 2, Sky High World. It really is nice here. Yeah. I wonder what my crimes were. I hope Dad's doing okay. I can't stop giggling. Oh, this is embarrassing. Embarrassing? Laugh if you want to laugh. Cry if you're feeling sad. Emotions are not for hiding. Where can we find Lady Undyne? Our queen is a spirit of water, so we just need to find a waterfall. There's one nearby. Let's head over there right away. Oh, I forgot something important though. What's this? The Force Orb. A magic orb? Any fairy can reside in one of these orbs. Then you'll be able to talk to us, Jackie II. Not with your ears, but with your heart. Then the magic power will emerge. Think of it as a present. From Undyne. Can I really use magic? Of course! With mine, the orbs, and of course Jackie 2's power as well. Ha 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 ha! How wondrous! But to receive such a gift, oh, don't sweat it. I found it lying around myself, so give it a whirl. Oh, this MacGuffin that gives you her ability to do magic at all is found in the trash. Welcome once again to my homeland, Jackie II and Pa 1 II. Welcome to this new world. Yo, what up, Sana? Holy crap, another one discovers Air's Adventure. I've wanted to play this since it got the fan patch. I've always, oh wait, new character? Fairies and orbs? I've wanted to play this since it got a fan patch. And I've decided to pocket it all the way to Kusome. The menu is funny. Yeah, thank God. This game is so extra. It's... yeah, that's not a bad way to word it. It's something, isn't it? It's... I don't know, man. It's like I'm gonna stick with calling it a 12-year-old's D&D campaign who's like off of their Adderall. And the sense of it just cannot consistently complete any thought or story or idea. And it's like, but then like a dragon appears, but then like a fairy appears, and then the fairy's like, you ever heard of High Sky World? We're going there. You like magic? You got magic. Oh gosh, you did crimes? Join this. Dude, it's like hyperventilating at all times and yet mad juvenile. Jackie. Wait, I'm strength? I lost my horse! No! Hansi! Fuck you, Blue Elite, you made me give it a name! And now it's down there with Sago! How dare you? Take orb from fairy? Puck, level 1. Yeah, take it. Assign fairy to orb? Yeah, to... I'm sure this will make more sense eventually. Judging by this menu, I don't think I expect more than 2 characters, which I mean, I didn't expect more than 2 characters based on who we named. I didn't expect, I'll be honest, I didn't expect more than 1. The fact that Jackie 2 came into my life by joining my team is insane. Oh my god, Jackie's following me from behind. Kya! Oh, is this how we kill Ghost? By force magic. Fight. magic button. Wait. Is she charging? Do I have to wait for her to charge? And I just have to listen to this? Little force. Holy shit, that was intense. Damn. We get along so well. 33 experience. 60 Gillis. Jackie is now level 2. 4 more intelligence. 3 more agility. 3 more luck. 12 more HP. 10 more MP. This is really extra. That, I was gonna say, the ribbon font, she has her own, like, we both have our own fonts. The amount of assets they put in places to make this feel, like this? Pot holding and it showing this? That? The level up? Like, this is so bombastic. Big fan. Oh gosh, oh no, what's it gonna be? Not a ghost! I'm afraid of ghosts. That's a lot of damage. Here's a thought. What if I guard and I charge? Oh, did it right away. $16 damage. And I guard it. Wait, isn't this just the play then? Why don't I just guard forever? Yeah, what's the downside? Huh. Dude, it can't even play the death noise coherently. It's like cutting out. 33 experience, 68 gills. Ooh, Puck is level 2. Hi, Puck. Am I gonna get crazy font for you too? Ah, Pahi's level 8. Strength, 1 agility, 2 luck, mini hit points. Jackie is level 4. 2. They even have their own theme songs. Dude, imagine a game having this much polish, also being this dog shit. It's like a really unfortunate blend. You know? It has so much going for it, and yet this is like terrible. You know? When do you think we'll learn about people turning into monsters disease? Well, I am a numerologist, so anytime now. Boy, that joke's only gonna make sense if you were here for a very specific 10 seconds of the stream, but it was a baffling 10 seconds. You forgot about it? How could you forget about being a numerologist? That was a huge pivotal point in our character growth. And it made 0 sense. It made, like, negative sense. I think Jackie will get a level again. Yeah. 2 intelligence, 1 luck, 7 HP, 2 MP. How many people will turn into monsters? I think they'll be fine. Ooh, a tree. Hello, tree. A village. Hello, village. Hello. This is Sky High World. Lady Undine is the queen of us fairies. A perfectly normal thing to say. Good evening. This is the House of Healing. You look exhausted and battered. I can help for a price. Are you interested? Yes, but what's the price? I charge 11! That's a 10% upcharge. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now close your eyes. How's that? Feeling better already? Yeah, we'll save too. All right, then. I'll update your records. They've been updated without issue. Do you wish to keep traveling? Yeah. Safe travels. Getting Oregon trailed. Oh, wait. We could upgrade our stuff. Welcome to the smithy. I'll get that armor in tip-top shape. Let's upgrade Jackie. 5 strength, 10 defense, hermit upgrade. Alright, let's get that fire roaring. Wah! Rah! I love that when you leave the store service, your character portraits turn the other way. It's so much, yeah, like look at them, they're like nodding. There's so much like pointless detail. Oh, I'm close to being able to upgrade it. Yeah, they're like, there's such weird polish in this. Is the village of Miu. Did you come from the world below? Meow. Your hair is crazy. Welcome in. How may I help you? What do you got for sale? Herb. Great herb. Wise fruit. What does it do? Heals some MP. Illusion mist. Okay, same shit, different day. Dude, illusion mist is probably like... The idea of skipping random encounters sounds awesome. Watch me pick it up, and it's like... It runs out in like 20 steps, and it's 700 gold or... That'd be crazy. I guess I'll buy... Hang on, buy herb. Oh, there we go. We'll get a bunch. Yeah, being a flower would make sense. Welcome. Will you be staying the night? Nope. Us leaving on the screen. The treant in the forest suddenly became rather hostile. Because of it, we can't get to the waterfall anymore. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight a treant. Remember to upgrade your equipment at the smith. You can visit Lady Undyne by going to the waterfall. You'll have to pass through the Spore Forest to get there. You know, because Sky Highland is in commotion. And Puck just was what warped us here. And now that's just what we're doing, you know? That's our life now. We haven't been able to beat the treant in Spore Forest. Would you please put an end to it for us? Leave me, oh, yeah. The Sporist, as we call it. A little cute nickname. Welcome to Spore Forest. Sporist. Local joke. We find it funny. Anyways, what brings you here? I'm gonna go punch a few things long enough to, So my earlier boss fight was a little hairy. So I think it wouldn't hurt to, do an equipment upgrade. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I just guard. Wait, if I guard, I never take damage. If I never take damage, if I go for... This is odd. This is what people think. Like, people who don't like turn-based RPGs, this is what they think turn-based RPGs are. They think it's hit attack button, except block, to block the damage. But why would you do that if you need to hit... Like, there's zero depth here. Like, and because there's zero depth here, I'm immediately recognizing that without a change in mechanics, the only way I'm going to get stuck in this game is by getting number checked. I'm gonna get number checked at the door, and it's gonna be like, you don't have enough healing items or levels, and shit's gonna get exponential. So we guard. And we lightning. Did I hear? Hang on real quick. I think I heard. I think we're good. Did a cat knock over a box? Give me 10 seconds. I'm just gonna peek out of my office door. We're good. Wow, I hit the wrong knob. I muted the game and not my mic. Spot being a little asshole as usual. Yeah, probably. Looks fine. I mean, I spotted Spot. I didn't see anything knocked over, but I'm sure I'll find something upside down and on the floor at a later date. The bonk followed by the peak. Yeah, the explosion being far too fucking loud is pretty good. Dude, not going first is kind of a bummer. I'm gonna stand my ground. Shoot a beam. Upside down and on the floor, that's just a cat. Well, the box, not the cat, but I see what you're saying. 65 gills. Another detail I love is when you're rewarded money, they throw loose change at your feet. Yeah, there's like so many little animations, and I don't know, there's like so much utterly unnecessary polish. Like, it's all in the wrong places. Ooh, I ambushed a ghost. You are dead. Uh-oh, the ghost became alert? That's rough. But I get first turn anyways. Wow, I'm that much slower. Oh, wow, I'm that... Okay. This is very much an art project, not a gameplay or writing project. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta double check this. I hope they're not fighting or being stupid. One sec. I think Spot's just bored. I think Spot's just bored. The moment I found him and I looked at him, he was like, Meow? Meow? And then I started walking towards the back door, and he was like, outside, Meow? And then I opened it, and he just flew out the door. So I think he was terrorizing Sophie. You know, as orange cats do. Bully the other cat who's not orange. Never get an orange and non-orange cat. At least if you have two orange cats, they're killing each other. They both deserve it. Yo, what up, Flo? Now cat is causing mischiefs outside? Yeah! Hey, look, my cat can bully the neighbor's cats. Or the strays, just not my own. You're right, I did unleash Spot upon everyone else. Ah, I feel like a bad influence now. Alright, what's my upgrade? 700? That's a little girthy. Wait, what if I say do it anyways? Well, we'd be like, you're too poor. It'll be 700. Don't kid me, come back when you plan on paying, dang. It's 7 AM and you should have slept 6 hours ago? Oh, shit. That's not good. Sleep is good. You should do that sometime in the near future. That's my take. What? I would charge you 220. Wait, why did it go up? Oh, is it level based? No, that doesn't. It's your journey, not mine. Will you save though? Do you wish to keep traveling? Yes. Either that. Imagine it doubles every time I heal here. All right, let's go to the Spore Forest. The Sporist. Oh. The game froze. To check. The game freezes to change the music track. Did you hear it hard cut in? That's awful. I love that. So what sort of, if I guard, what sort of punchy damage do you do? Fight. Nice. That was bad, by the way. Stand your ground, Pahi. Protect Jackie with your life. Seems a little backwards, but as my hero, I have to protect him. The fact that there's no spaces in between the name and the UI on the top right makes looking at my health chaos. Nice. It's like someone moved the needle manually. Quick, they entered the new area. Lift the needle on the record player. Frosted Dr. Pepper, not that great. 5 out of 10. Frosted Dr. Pepper. What the? Oh. It's an ice cream dessert. It blends vanilla soft serve with a Dr. Pepper. That seems okay. That sounds 5 out of 10. I'm not much of a float person as is. Oh, is this the treant guarding the place? Time to guard. Yeah, I'm not much of a float person. So, because of that, the idea of, like, blending it makes it sound even worse. Because then I don't have the separation of fizz and solid ice cream. I don't know, there's a lot I'm looking at this with that's making me go, I don't know about that. Also, I literally think I can just guard and attack forever. I think I'm invincible. I think I'm actually completely unstoppable with this strategy. They can't do a thing. If I just parry and shoot magic, they die. And if I really need to, I can continue to parry and make Jackie hit. It's the perfect plan. They can't do anything. Like, look at this. Look at this tomfoolery. This is stupid. This is a good game. The only way I can see this going wrong is if they have enough speed to, like, take 2 turns, but I don't even know if this game supports that idea. The one we have here leaves the ice cream and soda not mixed. It naturally mixes over time so you could eat the ice cream. I see. Also, this thing is really fucking healthy, so this was the right strategy. I think this is like a mini-boss. Oh, I can still use magic, even though I think it's supposed to cost 5? Do I just use the rest? Or is it gonna fizz out and she's gonna blow up and then I game over? $45? What the fuck? Okay. 101 experience. Water seed obtained. I'm sure that'll come into play. Puck is now level 4. That's awesome. Jackie is now level 8. Oh, 2 intelligence, 2 agility, 1 luck, max HP, max MP. Okay. That was easy. Jackie gotcha! Hey, for those who don't know, new Jackie gotcha. Kusome Jackie for the month of May only. It could be anything. Let's hope for no repeats, no old commons. It's Jackie! That was alarming. Oh, thanks for the redeem. Ooh, look, a waterfall. Cutscene time. Oh, or not. I think I got an encounter. Crow Assassin. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? 24?! It's okay. I'll hit guard and magic over and over, making me invincible. You're right, the donk. Once I really hear it, I'm like, my god. That Jackie looks kinda off? What do you mean? Chia Jackie, did you think there was anything wrong with that Jackie? He's just thirsty. He's telling me to give him water. He wouldn't even answer my question. What? No, I did hear. Sorry, I didn't. No, I was just talking. Jackie's not happy that I was talking about him like he wasn't here. Yes, I am still doing it. I'm running a stream. Level up. Yay! That means I heal. Agi. Luck. 8 HP. Oh, and Jackie levels. 2 intelligence, 1 agility, 1 luck, 8 HP, 3 magic. Do you think these numbers in the level up are random, or are they predetermined? I truly wish to know. Yeah, my guess would be random. That's a waterfall, right? It took me a second to think, oh. Okay. Whoa! Is that you, Undyne? Oh my god, your legs. What happened? You're so malnourished. Lady Undyne, I return with friends. My name is Undyne, the fairy keeper of water. Usually I focus only on nature and not living beings. What? Isn't nature living? Is it the beings part here? Why does this feel so nostalgic? In the distant past, our worlds were once one. Humans and fairies breathed the same air, until both sides found joy in conflicting goals. Conflicting goals? As their civilization grew, so did their ambitions. My distant mother built a wall between the heavens and earth. Fairies left the surface, leaving humans in isolation below. 2 worlds separated by a wall. I think it's a sky, actually. Thousands of years later, my mother noticed something. There was a different feeling in the air between the 2 worlds. Something did feel different when we arrived here. That difference was always there. But the air changed on both sides of the wall. The feeling of the air that surrounds man is one of control and conformity. One that holds back the present in pursuit of future gains. Then, the air that surrounds fairies is one that can convey thoughts we cannot put into words. Fenrir! Oh, Air's Adventure. Like in the air. But like adventure. But like, hold on real quick. You guys, do you know about Fenrir? This is very important. This is huge. And what is that? A really, really big thing. Someone's making it go wild. A huge shadow goes all wah and swallows you up. No, now I've scared myself. My brother was swallowed by that thing. Wah, it's here! And then that's when Fenrir attacked. Oh. What? Oh, I'm in Fenrir. What? You know what'd be crazy is if the rest of the game took place in Fenrir, only I like dove into an alternate dimension, so it took place in that, and like the human world becomes a distant memory. It's like how many zones deep can we go and be like, forget the last place. This is like an overworld. Oh, there's a town in here. I was kidding. What's going on? Oh gosh, not Myconid. We'll just guard. I'm sorry, Pond. Has the game not made itself clear? We're in Fenrir. Wah! According to the fairy. 30 damage. 30 damage. I thought we already said that. Did I do 30 damage twice? I highly doubt it. Wait, so if Puck's relative sibling was swallowed by this, then like, am I gonna get new magic when I hit this town and find them there? You're fighting a mushroom man inside of Fenrir. Yeah, that should be all. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say any questions, but this game gives nothing but answers, so, you know, I wouldn't want to be sarcastic at you. I mean, obviously, that's what's going on. Okay, walking on the beach. Oh. Uh-oh. Should I... The water is receding? Maybe we go to the town first, huh? Maybe we go to the town first. That was water? Yeah? You guys are asking a lot. It's like you guys aren't even looking at the screen. I'll be honest, I thought I was like, if I was swallowed by a dragon, I thought I was like, that was its veins or something. And I'm inside its organs. I don't even know. I'm not even sure how that would work. But yeah, it did seem quite like a lake of blood, didn't it? Well. Guard. Magic. Guard. Like, this is fair, right? It's also balanced while we're at it, while we're talking about what it is. I'm half asleep. Oh, don't worry, me too. It may not sound like it. Alright. Wow, that was a fast encounter. Oh, we ambushed a zombie? That's huge. Oh, the zombie became alert. Little joke's on them. Yeah, I can do this strat for as long as I have magic. And frankly, it doesn't seem that hard to have magic. Like, I could buy a replenishing item. Yeah, I have not taken damage when guarding. Guarding seems really busted. I mean, if I'm the only character left, it'll just indefinitely do nothing, right? Like, we'll be at an impasse, but the fact that it nullifies all damage for no cost is wild. Bonk. Well. 31 experience, 91 Gillis. Jackie the second got a level 2 intelligence, 1 agility, 1 luck, 6 health, 3 MP. Alright, let's go back to that little town before I get a fucking random encounter. Also, I might pee and get a drink here in a moment. Welcome. Will you be staying the night? Our rooms are 30? Nah, we're good. Hello. Seems like Fenrir's searching for orbs. Or are they being used by someone? Oh, I've got an orb! Good evening, this is the House of Healing. Will you write a new record? Yeah. Your shit's been updated with no issue. Keep playing. Safe travels. Thank you. Fenrir swallowed that whole ship too. The crying from the ship's too childlike to be scary. What? Why, hello. Welcome in. How may I help you? So Wise Fruit gives some MP. There's poison? Uh-oh. You know, so this sounds like one of those things you just carry like 3 of. You never know. Wise Fruit. I'll carry 5 of these because, like, this whole strategy. I feel like having MP will help me just keep this guard loop forever. Are you really standing in front of the tent? When you're adaptable like me, anywhere can feel like home. Oh my god, they walked in front. Who could be manipulated? Yep, there we go. I couldn't leave because they're out of my way. That's so funny. Lava camp. Lady Undyne's children aren't your average children. That wreck is in bad shape. Could sink any minute. Best be careful. Alright, I'm gonna fucking pee, dude. And mostly get some drinkies. That's what I want. Can we get a... Oh, yeah, that's the good shit. That's where it's at. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Love it. Love it. Alright. Yeah, piss break. I'll be back in 5. And then we'll keep playing. Really, I need a drink. That's the big thing. I could feel my lack of water getting to my throat. Or not get to my throat. I probably didn't have enough water. Fucking Chia Jackie took it all. Isn't that stupid, thirsty, moist-ass, soaked, wet bitch? Alright, see y'all in 5.
You're not the boss of me, Patchy.
Drinking game. Take a shot every time you're lost or confused by this game.
Pahi is an Idoru. Idoru do not go to the toilet. They drink their piss. What if Chicken Cross Road?
Then, hot cross buns.
You're all sitting on toilets, but little did they know I was always on the sink. My evil shall shock the world. Is that your sink cat? Excuse me, all habits.
Do you think we'll fight Fenrir within Fenrir?
Why is Pahi taking so long, says Patchouli.
No, we'll just randomly be somewhere else.
I'm excited for Kusome.
We'll need Mjolnir to fight Fenrir, says Patchouli.
I got cheese snack. Oh. Oh, mozzarella balls. Mozzarella balls and hot Cheetos.
Pahi, why did you not text my personal cell phone number to let me know the stream was live?
Ah, shit, I forgot. I'm usually
Gee,
on
thanks,
top of that,
TM.
just for
It's
you,
exciting.
Umgok. But, you know. Just a tough,
Why are you eating cheese, says Patchouli.
just a tough time. Just forgot, you know.
Cheese? I want that. Give me that. Lem.
Blem. Why are you eating cheese?
It's always tough out there.
Are you are you the kid? When it's like, why are they over here? Why is
I
he
thought you
ordering
were
that?
allergic to
Why are they
cheese,
there?
says
Why are
Patchouli.
they doing that? I thought you were allergic to cheese. No, dairy's fine. I'm allergic to wheat. Cheese is chill.
It's gluten, not dairy.
Yeah. Oh, you're kidding? Oh. Sorry, it was, you know, struck me as... I got an alert that somebody opened Skebs. And I got really excited because the
Chili
notification
cheese?
looks the same as if you had a finished Skeb.
Meow. Ow. Oh, meow.
You know, a small part of me wanted to join the Golden
Meow.
Week trend
Why
of
do
getting
you
a
eat cheese for
Skeb.
dinner? Says Patchouli.
Of joining the Golden Week trend of getting a golden bikini Skeb. It's too late though. We're day 1 into 7. I don't think I'll find anyone who will finish a Skeb in 5 days, and I'd probably be picky about it too. Yeah, golden. Yeah, golden bikini Jackie. It's just so hard to find a specialized individual who could do that. And on such short notice. Why do you eat cheese for dinner? I don't. This wasn't dinner. You're implying I had that was my dinner. I just had cheese. There we go. Do it, but make the rest Christmas themed. Ooh, Kuso. Kuso, Jackie, gotcha. Hacha. What sort of jank is it gonna be? Aw, it's a hanging Jackie. It's a good pin, I'll tell you that much. Did you see the new Gold Ship Week? What is that? Are you talking about the UMA event that's been going on for a little now? A while even? Put it above Chia Jackie, so that's what he's looking at. I don't see no pins in the redeem. I don't see no Jackie pins. Specifically for JP? Nope, haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Sorry to let you down. You know, I've got a whole, like, DM catalog to myself of people I could scab. But I don't think very many of them have an average timeline of fucking 5 days, you know? I was so busy getting 1 billion bunnies that I didn't even think about what was coming next. Pahi has let me down. Never ever put faith in me to know about anything in JP UMA. You will get let down a lot. I will frequently let you down. About that pin. Was there a pin going on? Let me see. I'm scrolling down. No, nobody redeemed a pin. Am I crazy? Oh! It was before I left. Oh, so that Jackie Gotcha was for Flo. I did it once it was redeemed. I didn't see the one before the piss break. See, that's a separate thing entirely. My bad. We gotta roll a new one. Each Jackie Gotcha is personalized and dedicated to the individual, you know? That does include sometimes it being done out of order, but you wouldn't deprive Flo of their hanging Jackie, would you? Unless I roll something really uninteresting, then it'd be just fun to use the hanging Jackie, you know what I'm saying? Ah, we'll use the hanging Jackie, you got me. It's just more fun that way, you know? Hold up. I wonder why JP doesn't get gold ship mode anymore, because it makes people ram their head into walls. I've been fortunate enough to not have too many problems, but it definitely makes it exactly harder. And like, I'm seeing people run out of alarm clocks, and I'm like, fuck, couldn't be me. My team, my support deck is busted. Gold ship mode is making it so I am using like a lot more alarm clocks per go. Where are you hanging, Jackie? Jackie with the hang. Oh, did I not get Yoku's new ones in this folder? Leave it to me to not put things where they belong. Wait, where the fuck is it then? Wow, and I thought I had my shit together. Is it because Yoku named it something really weird? I actually bothered to put all Jackie results in one folder. There we go. He's like hanging on to the chia pet. A singular folder? What was the file name? It was named Jackie Hanging. And I was looking at H. Also, having one folder with every Jackie Gotcha result ever and various boxes and containers and assets for it has me have a folder, a singular folder with 124 images. So, you know. I've kind of created a new problem, you know what I mean? Jackie Gotcha. Or the Patchy. Ooh, rare! Is it gonna be a new thing? Oh, it's just Jackie. That's not rare. We get Jackies all the time. Alright, one more. Alright, I feel sufficiently chipped. Let me just paper towel off my fingies. I say as I grab another pinch of Cheetos. I can't help myself, they're so delicious. What does the level on Puck even do? Like, I don't understand this system. You know, luckily this game... Oh, it's so action-packed that I can play it with one hand. Oh. I don't know what I walked to. Oh, this is the ship. I don't know what I did to make the water recede. Oh god, we're doing tank controls. Wait, why? It spawned me in. Not like this, but like this. Why? Alright, Oh, okay, yeah, that checks out. What's the other hand doing? Oh, you know. Browsing scab. Ooh. Click. F Mirage. The fuck is that? I was pushing start, but it wouldn't work. Start? Hello? There we go. Female Mirage as opposed to male Mirage. What? What does that mean? Is it a one-time use? Do I have a command attack now? Also, what the fuck is water seed? Okay. I see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I heard a weird noise. Is it me walking into a wall? It was. It sounded like a monster. I guess we go down the stairs this way. Oh, up. My bad. So no encounters, huh? Does this imply you're gonna get motion inputs? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure what those words meant in general. Okay, so I'm back at the beginning. I need to lock the fuck in and realize where I am at all times, apparently. I just figured I could hold forward and it'd work out, but I turned myself around by shutting my brain off. The Leaf, that's the name of the boat, huh? I no longer have any Cheetos to distract me. I'm not sure what those words meant in general. This is a general synopsis of the game. Yeah. It sure is. That put me in a weird spot. This is really odd. This looks important. Or not. Dude, the draw distance is like non-existent. I don't understand what's going on. Well, let's check this anyways. I love when it turns. Yeah. Do you feel it? Do you feel the oh? Oh! Muffin! We've been looking all over. Bro? Dude, that's Muffin! Bro! Don't cry. Wow! I was so scared and hungry. Everybody's been looking for you. It's alright now. Dude, the way it ebbs me into every scene makes it uncanny. It's like I don't belong. Like a thing happens and then it shows me and like I'm just silent. Who are they? Let me introduce you. This is Pa the Second. And that's Jackie the Second. I brought them from down below. Nice to meet you. I'm Muffin. Shaking. SMHing. That must have been real scary. I was so scared that I'd never get to eat again. Uh-oh, we're sinking. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Hurry, you too, Muffin. Oh no! We made it. It's just gonna be like, we're gonna be on the shore. And so we're like, thank goodness. Dude, remember how I said now that we were on Earth and then we went to the sky and then we went to Fenrir? Now we're gonna be like in the ocean world, which is gonna be another map of another area. That would be so cool if it just didn't stop. If it just kept, I don't know what I'm looking at. If it just never stopped, that would be so funny. Welcome to the underground palace of Fenrir. New world map. Are we really doing this? Are we really moving forward are we? Wow. Cinema. Dude, I'm not even like... It feels like it's artifacting, but it's just their choice of color. Oh, we made it. Oh yeah, no big deal. Okay. Yay! It's that easy. This is a blink and you'll miss the entire scene game. And the best part is, even if you don't blink, like, oh my god. What was that? Alright, don't worry. They can't beat my impossible strategy, which is block and magic. I'm fucked, by the way. That's okay, because I can guard, making me the victor. Yeah. Oh, he got sucker punched? Yeah, well, it's over for them. I got a turn. Joke's on them. I'm invincible if I have a turn. I don't know why it says it twice. It makes actually no sense. Like, watch this. You're gonna hear, like, Looney Tunes bonk, okay? I want you to take in how weird this is. It's gonna hit. Bonk. And then... again. Why? Why does it do it twice for magic? It's like it doesn't know what's going on. Stand guard. Shoot magic. Man, this is a game of all time. If I miss input once though, it's over for me. There's 2 clubs above their name. Oh, 1 club is gone. I don't know why. What do the clubs mean? I'm so confused. Level, oh, I got a level. 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 luck, max hit points. Yay. Dude, that thing did a lot of damage. Thank goodness that mana ray saved us for... Did I walk 1 step and get an encounter? That is what happened, right? 64 damage! Dude, this is fucked. Was I supposed to find something in that ship that made it so I didn't insta-die? Maybe it's like wizardry where 1 sprite can be like 100 dudes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would make everything make sense. Well, this is the only way I could beat this that I can see, because the dude is like too fucked. So, we'll keep running it. Because what else are we gonna do? Like, our other option is to just fucking die. And, unfortunately, we can't do that. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to upgrade my equipment twice. I don't know if... would that have done enough? Do you think that's a big enough deal? Maybe, actually. Like, it's actually quite possible it's that big of a deal. Alright, we got 3 more magic, which means we have 5 more magic in terms of casting spells. I don't know why it works that way, but it is. Here comes the big dammies. Dark armor defeated. Dark armor defeated. Yeah, I got a lot of questions, but that's okay. I don't need a lot of answers. That's just me being greedy. You think it's 2 guys? Perhaps. Oh, and the magic's hitting both of them. Oh, and I pick! Oh, you're so possibly right. And magic, and I haven't learned because magic is AoE, thus disorientating me. I like that theory. I think you're just correct. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I get hype when we push the start button. Herb. Ooh. Did you get a new fairy? I think I did. Muffin. What? Who? What? Okay. Muffin? You're fresh blood, you know? We need a new spell first. New orb. Okay. Interesting. Wind camp? Hello. You guys appeared out of nowhere. I'm glad someone acknowledged it. So there were people across the river too. Damn, there's a lot of settlements in here. What would you like? Moon Mist heals both HP and MP. Auto revive. They really want me to have a lot of money. And like, I don't have a way to get a lot of money besides grind. Welcome, will you be staying the night? Nope. Save. We do like saving though. I can help for a price. Are you interested? Sure. You'll charge me 16. Is it based off of how much health you're healing? That would make these costs make more sense. How's that? Feeling better already? Right records? Yeah. Oh yeah, Pahi, this is the era where turn-based RPG means grind fest. True. You know, actually, I'm gonna say something crazy. I think the PS1-ish era of RPGs are grindier than, like, okay, I think Nintendo, Super Nintendo RPGs are quite grindy, but I almost feel like what causes its grindiness might just be a bad sense of game design, meaning it's like due to encounter rate more than anything. Whereas once you get to like PS1 era, they're even more grindy because then companies were overvaluing playtime. That's the vibe I get. Like, you know, there's no fast and strict rule to this, but I'm just like, yeah, aren't games from the PS1 era like fucked, like 60 play hours, and then you're like, oh god, I've been just running out here and doing the same thing over and over and over. 7th Saga. Yeah, you get it. Like, this game would be... you know, oh, unicorn? Wait, I haven't been able to find a smith. Am I just gonna die? Psycho pressure! Oh, only 15 damage? Oh, but it's hitting both of us. Magic? What if I... Force Mirage! Okay, so I held left and I pushed the B button. That was very dumb. It hits the back row? Yeah, which is why I'm kind of trying to go nutso on this unicorn. Wait, I was holding... Do I have to tap it? It didn't work that time. Psycho pressure. You... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I see. The audio crunching and distorting is always funny. 40 experience acquired, 35 gills. Muffin is level 2. Oh, Muffin levels without me using Muffin. Good. And I leveled up 1 strength, 2 agility, 1 luck, 8 HP. Not too bad. This Pahi fella. Alright, I kind of feel compelled to grind. 7th Saga is great because it's entirely possible to have a seed that requires grind to level 80 to beat a 40-ish boss. That sounds fun. Sounds nice. That's sarcasm. That sounds awful. Why? Is there like randomness to it? A seed. Like I'm thinking about that. I'm a seed. What? Well, you know. I feel like I have to go. This dude kills this dude kills me in 2 hits. I actually have no choice but to hit guard for the entirety of this. Although there is 1 dark armor. I guess. I think that's how this works. Fierce swing. Doesn't matter how fierce it is. I'm guarding, making me invincible. This is absurd. There's only 1 hammer thing in the top left. So I think there's only... Oh, right, yeah. Let's see. The 7 characters you can pick from all exist regardless, so become recruitable. Some become... Wait, 7 Saga is great because it's... Oh, right. 7 characters you can pick from all exist regardless. Some become recruitable, some become bosses. The priest learns full heal at like level 42, and it's full HP and MP. But what you're also saying is you can just also not have... You can also not recruit the priest? Is that what you're saying? So if he's a late game boss, you get fucked. So simply make sure he's on your team, or be prepared to fight a boss that could like instant max health and MP over and over and over. Is that what I'm getting? Wait, so you pick one of the 7 to play and the rest are randomed. Oh, interesting. So either play as the priest or pray that you fight the priest pre-level 42. Or I guess really late game, because at that point maybe you're yoked out of your gourd, or maybe I'm being optimistic here. That's really funny. Do people like 7th Saga? Is it like a good game? Oh my god, there's no smith here. Wait, I'm not like making much money, am I? Oh my god, that costs so much. That's fucked up. It's a good game originally? Oh, did it get like, hang on, 7th Saga. I'm trying to think about what they could do to ruin it. Did they make it harder? Or ruin the story? A huge example of needless buffing. One of the worst cases. Oh no. Also, yo, what up, Yoku? What up, Teber? Have you seen the Melty news? I sure have. I hella have. I am quite hyped because they are releasing who I wanted to main. And I've been dabbling in Lumina off and on, and I kinda enjoyed playing it a bit, but it was hard to make me stick to it. And now I'm like, I guess if I'm following a new release, it might be hype. What about Whitelin? I'm not... Okay, I never thought I was gonna get Whitelin, is the problem. If I do get her, that's fucking awesome, but I never thought it was realistic. But the fact that regular Lin hadn't come out is like bonkers to me. It's like, what do you mean? In fact, in the US version, grinding makes things worse because enemies scale and it outpaces you. But then that just means you have to like grind an area forever to go to the next place, right? Wouldn't it be disgusting? Wait, hang on. Enemies scale at the rate of the original game while you scale at the nerfed rate of the localization. I see. No, Pahi, if you do that, you will no longer be able to progress. Oh, wait, is there like dynamic scaling? Is it like enemies? Yeah. Okay, so there's difficulty scaling where enemies get harder with you. But for some reason, the US version, when you get strong, it's like for every 2 health you get in a level, all the enemies get 3 health, is essentially what you're saying. Is that enemies scale with your level faster than you scale with it, so the lower the level you are, the better. It puts you on a time limit. So grind as little as possible. Wait, so then this game you don't want to grind, or more specifically, you want to strategically grind. This sounds like a puzzle game on how to not get your fucking ass hosed. Ooh, a boulder. Help me, please. Anyone, is anyone there? My arm stuck under a rock. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Mostly a rock. Damn, I was right to sing that. Are we just nothing? We're not gonna say anything? That's it? We're done? Alright, good luck with that. Fuck you. See ya. Okay. Well, that was odd. Strategically, because at a certain point of no return, if you are not high enough level, the random encounters will demolish you and there's no change to farm to an earlier point. So, it's, yeah, this sounds like a game where it's not that hard to soft lock your save. To just have a file where it's like, yeah, nope, not at all. Oh, so you can't soft lock your save? Is there a way around this bullshit? Oh, you can soft lock for free. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, okay. You can soft lock for free. That's great. You dude, there's I don't know, man. There's been certain games I've played where I feel like I've essentially soft locked when they go with certain concepts. The example I could immediately think of is both Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy Tactics come to mind as games that split my party in ways I wasn't prepared for. I almost feel like people could think of the moments. I can't remember them exactly, but I believe there's a moment on Final Fantasy IX where they ask you to split your party. And if you don't, and if you've over leveled or like specialized in one team too much, it can fuck you. And in Final Fantasy Tactics, I think there's a boss fight where everybody's over there fighting and you're over here fighting the main big bad and no one can come help you. And if you haven't been leveling yourself, or if you're a bad class, you're fucked because you saved right before this, except oops, now your save file is fucked and you're locked in a near impossible battle because the boss walks up to you and one-shots you. Oh yeah, the solo Ramza fight. I think that's the one. That's when I stopped playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm gonna look it up. This character. Oh, Ramza's who you are. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played... This was when I played Final Fantasy Tactics, when the game was relevant, you know? I was much younger. I wasn't saving multiple files. But you get to save right before this fight. So you can't, like, go back and grind or change your formation. I think you can, like, change your class. But yeah, your lead character solo fights, like, a boss tier character. And I would just get my ass beat. You know what I mean? I would just get decimated. And it was rough. Man. I guess I can't upgrade. I'm just kind of stuck in a grind loop here, where I can't generate enough money because healing costs too much. Oh my god, healing costs too much. But yeah, I definitely basically soft-locked in Final Fantasy Tactics. The Final Fantasy IX example I'm thinking of where you split the team, I don't think it was that bad. I think I was just stubborn and bad. You could use the inn. I could, but wouldn't it be... Maybe it's cheaper. Maybe I'd... Why is there 2 places to heal? Now that I think about it. I soft-locked in Secret of Evermore as a kid and learned to use multiple saves and always freak out internally when watching streamers use a single save file in any game. Ooh. Man, you must love it here then. That's something I always thought about when playing Labyrinth, is I only had 1 save. And I was like, I should change that. Followed by, How is Secret of Evermore? Just quickly out of pocket. I have the game. I've always been, I've always thought about playing it. I know it's like... I hear people call it worse, Secret of Mana. But also Secret of Mana is pretty fucking great. So, you know, it doesn't need to be, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be as good as it. It just needs to be, like, anywhere close, and I'm happy. I like me a little bit of more of the same. I'm hoping I can get a kill here before I die. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I might be fine. It's a little flag heli, but that's normal for the era. It's broken in more ways than one. Well. Okay, cool. Defeated. What a pain. Alright, let's see how much sleeping at the inn is. Oh, but I leveled up. Strength, agi, luck, health. As long as you're willing to reference a guide, you are. Then it's a good time. Okay. Yeah. Secret of Evermore, in my head, kind of falls under... I haven't played either of the games I'm going to mention, Evermore or Mystic Quest. These are two games I look at that I'm like, this capitalized on, like, oh, let's make a cool game for the Western audience that get more shit than it looks like they deserve. Again, I haven't really played either of them, but every time I look at them, I'm like, maybe they're like not as comprehensive or great as what they're trying to like sequel, but they look like fine games, you know. Maybe Evermore more than Mystic Quest. The box is 24 meg action adventure, so it's like 1/1,000,000th as good as Call of Duty. That is how it works, actually, yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Pahi got tired of guarding? What do you mean I just got fucking tired of guarding? Oh man, guarding boring. I'm tired of it. Gets fucking clubbed. Look at what happened because you got tired of guarding. What does that even mean? That's an effect? No, keep guarding, idiot. You guard the princess. Princess Jackie. Although maybe now I should try to go for the kill. I think I kind of have a good, yep. The devs found out about your cheese. Too bad they didn't figure out how to stop it. Like... Wait, yeah, do you think I could make the princess guard and she'll take 0 damage? 1 intelligence, 2 agi, 1 luck, 6 health, 3 MP. That didn't feel like a good roll, but I also can't tell. Was there a shop there? Should I actually be using my herbs? I might be just stuck here on the other side of the river and using my herbs is a bad play. Damn, the fact that I didn't grind to gear upgrade is really biting me in the ass. Alright, how much does it cost to sleep at the inn? Watch it be like cheaper. Will you be staying the night? Rooms are 45. Okay, but how much is it to heal here? If it's different, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm interested. What's the price? 47. Why is it? I'm so confused. My money is going down, not up. Okay. Why are they making like comedy noises when it says you guys look refreshed? It's like boing, like, oh, us refreshed? Looks like side glances. Like, what was the... I can't venture out very far without fucking random encounters. Oh no, not the unicorn. Psycho pressure. Oh, this thing, we can't, Critical hit, that's a thing. Have I just not been paying attention, or is that like the first thing that's ever said critical? Well, there we go. Yeah, I assume it's based off of missing stuff too. Maybe a lot of the extra cost is coming from my MP spamming. Maybe I do try swapping their positions. Okay, so nothing over there. You got, well, that you got me there. I mean, how much do you hit for? Not much. Sounds are so goofy. So the problem is now I have to run back because I'm in one hit range to ogres and whatnot. Unless I level, which I didn't. We gotta go, 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 and I don't want to use an herb. If it's a dark armor, we're fucked. Uh-oh. I think we might be fucked. Oh! Okay, so guard, run. Hey. Nice. Love that. Alright, how much does it cost to heal? I did not use much magic. Maybe magic is expensive. Okay, well my money has gone up by 10 coins rather than down by 10 coins. So that's pretty big. This sucks, dude. Yeah, safe. Will you... Yeah, we'll save. Oh, I didn't check the healer. Yeah, I assume it's more expensive. It has been. Hey, do you guys know anything about... You have an orb, right? Try using it with this wind seed then. Maybe you'll be able to move the boulder if you combine the orb and the seed together. Thanks. Okay. Well, hey, we got some good grinding. Wait, where's the seed? Did you just give it to me? Is it here? Was that always there? Cannot use. Alright, well. If you... Alright. Boo, 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 boo. Is a boulder. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Turno Style. Oh my gosh, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Red Toad. Oh, and there goes the boulder. I'm flying away. Were they on the boulder? What was that sound? Oh. Was this supposed to be like comedy relief? Is that what they were going for? Well, alright, alright, alright. Onward and upward, am I right? Oh, a new town. Surely I could... I did not get a single encounter that whole time. Okay. Whole camp. This is the whole camp. There's a save tent. Hello. You won't be able to get past the giant hole up ahead. Oh, that's why it's called Hole Camp. Come on. Nope, no Smith. Fairies are always lively, no matter the situation. Is that giant gust of wind you're doing? That giant boulder is gone. Now we can go to the lake. Woohoo! It's not a lake. I'm used to traveling to too many strange places as a bard, but this is the first time I've been inside a giant beast. Wow. So humorous. Yeah, I'd like to save. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Time to leave this whole camp. What do we got this time? Do your worst. Ugh, fucking dark armor. And it says 2 of them. So I do think it's worth just guarding and spamming. Because I do need the multi-hit. Yeah, I think I do think that idea of it hitting 2 is just perhaps correct. Guard. This game is crazy. Just keep on guarding, you know? Just keep on guarding. I thought the wind crystal was implying the possibility of actually new magic and a reason to have 2 different fairies. I'm starting to wonder what using the other fairy could yield me. I miss Ancient Roman. Me too. What a good game. Don't worry, this one's got its charm too. It may not seem like it while I'm stuck in grind hell, but I promise you, this game has been a bit of a tire fire. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my gosh, it's not defeated. So that, like, so clearly it's like 2 damage off from death. Sound effects so crazy. Oh, level up. Good. I need the healing. 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 luck, 8 hit points. So I need the agility to be enough for me to, I'll never get past the big hole. You up there. I'm down here. I was blown away and landed in this hole. Help me! Were you blown away? Were you perhaps under a rock before? And then I walk back to the camp and I talk to someone and they say, use this! Let me get right. Fucking right. Could you use a vine seed to help them? I think someone here had one. I fucking knew it, dude. All the settlement's kids are accounted for. The hole up ahead is really deep. You know, I thought I heard some shouting. I'm flying away! Or something like that. A child's voice from the hole. Oh no, they must have been blown in there from the gust of wind. Use this vine seed to save them. Bruh. Rooms are 50. Maybe rooms cost a flat fee, whereas the healer heals based off of missing health. Thus making which one to use not always clear. $15. Yeah! I think I'm right. The inn is always the same. And this is based off of missing health. That's yeah. Makes sense to me. I deem that the case. Alright. Well, time to save the comedy relief character. That's what they're angling, even though it totally feels silly. Oh. Whoa! What do you think is gonna come out of the hole? Nice and slow now. Thank you! Is it a person? What am I looking at? I'll see you up ahead. Okay. Oh, and I'm up ahead now. Can I go back? Nope, I can't go back. This is my life now. I'm locked in. That sucks. Really would have loved a shop. Ever. Ooh, ambushed a unicorn? We got some bad news for the unicorn. Ah, we'll fight. I was thinking of running away. All the sound effects are really bad. I do think it's cool, though. Like all the little animations they did, like me ducking like that. Make sure, I don't get hit by the magic. $40 experience, 38 Gillis. Puck is level 8. Puck is so happy about that. Jackie's level 14, 2 intelligence, 1 agility, 1 luck, 8 health, 3 MP. Oh. This is strange. Just another settlement. What's the name of this settlement? Let's not push. Oh, never mind. We're getting the cutscene. I'm sorry. I won't leave on my own again. Come on, dear. Apologize properly. I'm so sorry for the trouble I caused. I'll be sure to give him a good scolding. I've been in Fenrir forever. Yeah, we've been in Fenrir longer than everywhere else. Almost combined. Cries. I'm sorry. I won't do that ever again. Oh, okay. What was that? Oh, if it isn't Puck, thank you very much for all your help. Take this fire seed as thanks. You got fire seed. Please tell Lady Undyne that we're all safe and sound in here. Yeah, if we ever fucking get out, what are you talking about? Can I use the fire seed to do... Like, what? I guess they're seeds and not orbs. Alright, so what the hell was that all about? He already ran off to play again. He just won't calm down. I didn't see... Why do I care? Why do I care? Save... No items. Itemless behavior. The cave up ahead is incredibly dark. Maybe the exit's on the other side. Maybe I'll go play with that kid at the lake next time. Did you happen to meet a girl named Mattel? I hope she's okay. No. I didn't. Alright, how much? 20? Sure. And then we save. And then we, keep on running it, I guess. Okay, well. Leave fire camp? Yes, sirree. Let's check the surrounding area, even though I'm sure it's utterly pointless. I'm sure it's completely meaningless. And there's no secret areas of value. Oh gosh, ambushing. Get his ass! Oh, he now knows I'm here. Ow! Get his ass! I hope this kills. Uh-oh. You know what? Critical hit. Man, the herbs were 10, but I have not had the opportunity to buy more herbs, so... Now the question is... Seed with the power of fire. Maybe the seeds do something? I'm not convinced. That menu wakes me up every time. Yeah, you're just sitting there. Tabbed over. Quickly, checking the release of something. Ooh, that's an interesting piece of news on your... Oh, God! I'm awake! It's pretty good. I'm a bit of a fan. Boo, 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 boo. I should try using Muffin. I think you're onto something there. God, this UI though is really delightful. You're in, Muffin. Okay. God, what a video game. Oh, I accidentally hit yes. That was bad. 90 fucking 1. Oh, there goes all of my gains. Damn, this was a real in angle. That's rough. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. So odd that they have 2 ways to heal. And no shop or anything like that. Damn, they got their psycho pressure off. I mean, let's see what the magic is like with, Muffin. Little force. It's probably gonna be like same shit. 39 damage. In fact, it doesn't even seem lower. That seems about right, right? That seems about the same. Well, you know. I mean, the nice thing is the levels are gonna be gotten. If nobody's got my back, I know Muffin's got my back. Yeah, and because of that, we need to show respect to Muffin and get Muffin some levels. Battle alongside them, you know, build that trust. We can count on Muffin. Muffin is a crazy name, I love it. I guess I just will use magic. I'm like, do I want to lose the MP? And I'm like, well, hitting is worthless on her, so... $40 damage, that's high. Right? Is Muffin maybe the GOAT? Does that technique do any more damage than standard attack? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Sure would be dumb if it wasn't. To what? But you know, when has been being dumb mattered in this game? All right, let's once again prove our theory. Yeah, I am interested. You'll charge me 159. Wouldn't it be crazy if it also scaled up with how much I've used it or something? Because that seems like way too high. How much is it? 50? Damn. Only 50. What a deal. Leave fire camp? Yes, sir. Alright, anything to the right? Gotta check. Too bad the encounter rate. Man, if only I upgraded my armor. It is what it is, but you know. I mean, let's do normal fight. 2. And then I'll do my special attack again in a sec. I mean, it seems like there's a bit of variance in the damage, so there's that. Yeah, I think Muffin might be the GOAT. 31? Is there better damage? Maybe it's multi-hit. And that's the idea of the wave. I hit all the enemies or something. I'm trying to cope with why the game would introduce a new move and not have it do something different while seeming to not do anything different. Oh gosh, not dark armor. And the problem is, the only thing I'm fighting 2 of is this guy. And this guy I don't want to get hit by. Like, this dude can fuck off. This dude does more single target damage than anyone else. So I feel it necessary to go full cowardice. We guard. We zap. We guard. Well. Not quite a kill. Yeah, because... Actually, I didn't even think about it because I didn't realize I was hitting 2 enemies, but... Defeated. Oh. Oh, I didn't hit 2. Theory debunked, I guess. That was weird. On how... Okay, so no, it doesn't hit 2 enemies. So what's the point? Odd. This game is odd. This game is unusual, even. Dare I say. This game is strange. I'm level 16. 2, 1, 2, 8. That's pretty good. Jackie's up too. 2, 2, 2. Oh, Jackie hit the lottery. That was a good Jackie level up. Okay, so if both of us leveled up, then I think we can move on. Oh, we gotta check the last, Yeah, of course there's nothing. Do you know how much fighting I have done just to be able to walk into dead ends at this encounter rate? Enough to make me say fuck this and run away. I walked 1 step. Sometimes I don't get an encounter forever. Sometimes I mean, I might as well. I'll guard. Sometimes I don't get an encounter forever. I got tired of guarding, bro. So dumb. And sometimes I get an encounter in 1 step, and I think I got 2 1-steppers in a row. Which is rather rough. Sounds like you just described Etrian Odyssey, except Etrian Odyssey is, you know, good. Yeah. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Perhaps. Ah! Defeated by a quick thwacking of my cane. Alright, Muffin's level 5. I really think Muffin is pretty yoked, you know? Muffin might be the goat. I did use the best class. I sure did. Oh, I go first. Nice. I no longer have to worry about... Okay, if I'm faster than Dark Armor, then, I'm invincible. You know? I think I've hit a critical mass, and we're good to go for the rest of time. And that's exciting. They're only slightly suicidal. Only a little bit. Damn, dead. Alright, alright. I think the grinding is finally over. These levels have, in fact, paid off. I think we go home. We go to the inn. We run from everyone until we get inside the... I swear to God, if I... You know what I mean? I'm gonna run away. Or am I? You never know. This level, this experience might pay off. I might get a level in the cavern. Fuck it, we'll kill one more. And since I'm going to the inn anyways, I might as well try to hurry this up. Yeah, and I'm no longer taking like 72 damage for getting hit, which is a blessing. Like, thank God. The levels, I didn't think the levels would help with my defense, but I guess that does. Because I'm just taking less damage now, which is all I could have asked for before. $42 experience, 44 Gillis. Okay. So the inn should be 50. And if the inn gets more expensive, then I don't fucking know. Rooms are 50. Beautiful. We're making money. We have enough money to smith a new armor. If I had one. Alright. It's time to go through, It's time to go through the cave, get out of Fenrir, and make it to, like, another secret land that has nothing to do with anything, because this game hasn't made any sense up until this point, so why would it start now? Whoa! This is an orb? There's 2 of them. Wait, then that means all 3 orbs are here. That's all of them. This is amazing. Wait, pulling on that will. It's fine, it's fine. But that soft substance, it's orb soil. Bro is just humping the soil. I don't know how else to put it. I'll eat it away. What the fuck? I hated that. That was not great. Only a kid could eat that much. I'll try grabbing the orb. Go eat more, Muffin. Go eat more dirt. Eat dirt, child. I've got a bad feeling about this. Be careful, okay? Okay. It's It's the Sonic Orb. He can't stop spin dashing. Crazy kid. He's been charging that spin dash for weeks. It's speed magic. So that's, yeah. We found Sonic. I'll grab the next one now, but we're not gonna get it for some reason. Huh? There's a string in the way. Eat it, idiot. Fucking eat it. Eat it. Do it. Eat it. Stop! That's one of Fenrir's nerves. Oh. Fenrir's angry. We're gonna get blown away. Is that how it works? Uh-oh. Oh. What? Are we out of Fenrir? We're still in Fenrir. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't. Oh, cutscene. What? Oh, look, it's our free manatee that helped us. It's a flying fin. He's struggling. He helped us. Why didn't we acknowledge them then? Poor guy. We should help him. I'd be mad. Yeah, somebody bit a nerve. Hello. How do I help him? You're on your own, bitch. Oh. Hello. We're currently on Fenrir's back. Every time Fenrir shouts, more people show up here. That's really funny, actually. You guys got blown here too, huh? This Fenrir thing seems like a real problem. Flying Fin is in pain. That's an ocean creature. Give it this water seed. Bro, I've been handed... Oh, items! I'm the fabled Mattel. Oh, I heard about you. I might look pretty, but I specialize in swords. That's a non sequitur. You can be pretty and specialize in swords. Smith. Which armor are we upgrading? Pahi's. I'm done. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna write a diary entry. We're gonna actually neglect Flying Fin for now. Because I want to make some money. Because if I heal Flying Fin, the game's gonna be like, oh shit, you healed Flying Fin. Whoosh, you flew away with Flying Fin. Different map, and then I'm gonna go through a fucking tunnel of no upgrades or smiths or stores. Because this game is horseshit. So we might as well, like, are there encounters? Watch there be more no encounters now. I am gonna make fucking lose it. Ba 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 ba. Yo, what up, old man? I think you're just right. This is... wonderful. Hey, buddy. Water crystal. Save this... Sorry. Oh. Ooh, you know that's moisture on the sound on the account of the crushing sound we heard. That sounded nothing like water. That did it. You're saying we can ride you? Damn, we're reaping the benefits of taking that person's water crystal. So do we have a mount now? There we go. You gave him a snack, he's throwing away the wrapper. Oh, well that makes a lot more sense. That actually makes this interaction check out. Bye-bye. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. We're just fucking somewhere else now, aren't we? They're not with us. We're just gone. We're just fucking gone. There he goes. A new area. I have a feeling this game wasn't very well thought out. I'm glad it was able to return to the water. Indeed. Wow. There goes the most majestic creature I've ever seen. Damn, this is rough. Relic Plains. It's not old yet. Especially after a pause. Like a hold. Alright. Alright, what the fuck is this? Where are we? What's going on? What is it this time? Oh, hello. Welcome to the region of Dew. The cliff to the north form the Dragon's Valley. Oh, I fought a dragon before. Just for fun. Out of nowhere. Okay, we got the save. Might as well. This is the House of Healing. It's like this game wanted to have overworlds, but instead it's like... It's like they took all the concepts of an RPG and I'm being presented with levels. It's like, here's the level where you get the water seed. Okay, next segment of overworld, you know? It's very strange. But no place lasts for any amount of time. I thought we would have a real overworld with, like, I don't know, at least the illusion of backtracking, but I'm pretty, I'm starting to realize that's not what's going on here. Yeah, that's not what's going on here. Far, far north of here is a village of toys. Ooh. The cliff oh. I'm watching over the cliff vortex since I'm worried it'll open again. Say that again. The cliff vortex, the hole between worlds, rest over the western sea. I see. I'm sure you can meet Lady Undyne if you head to the waterfall. Which waterfall? My mother says there's a village of toys to the north. Getting a lot of different... Okay. The name Dew holds meaning of to watch over. Okay. Alright. Demos Chemos came from the world below. Who's that? I guess they'll come up eventually. Wait, you know what's funny? I talked to a person earlier who was like, look out for Matil. And then I met Matil, and they're like, yo, what up? I'm Matil. And then I left, and that was it. That was the end of Matil's saga. I just left. I just left. You know? Just gone. I just left. It's like, that's cool. So they brought them up like they'd be an important character. But, you know, Du means you in Swedish, so you are this village. Are you sure, Bedu? Bedu, this game is crazy. This game is a fever dream. Also, I just realized, did I ever get the Jackie Gotchas plural from Patchy and Doom? I feel like I didn't. I'm not sure. Let me know if you guys are still here. It looks like... I don't remember. Matil was about as important as Undyne. Hi, Bedu! Du also means you in German. Ooh, a spirit. The spirit looks like the ghost. Oh gosh, Gusty Eve! We're dead. That was noise. Alright, magic. Dude, this... More gusty eaves. They're both Germanic. I see. Do. You. I mean, yeah. I see, I see. You know? A little bit of a yawn. I woke up pretty early today. God, the audio really doesn't work. It's trying its best. You'd think when the enemy got destroyed and they oh, Jackie the second is level 16. 2 intelligence, 2 agility, 2 luck, 6 HP, 3 MP. How do you do? How do you... Okay, so, I mean, I don't mean to... You said, how do you? In fact, you said, how you, as far as I'm concerned. Silly. Oh, ambush. Oh, we've ambushed a dragon pup. Let's kill it. Let's give it a nice stabbing. How do you do? How you do you do you, Pahi. Chicken, do you need an aspirin? Are you having a stroke? Is this like buffalo, 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 buffalo? I don't know this one. I have no clue what you're talking about. Destruction whip? Oh my gosh. This calls for the guard button. I mean, the dragon pup is absolutely stronger than the... No, Pahi, no! What was that? What was that? It'd be funny. Oh, and we're good. That was crazy. Did you see how much emotion that they put in that scene? I cinematically died and Jackie was like, no! That was wild. Alright, oh, I have 0 health and I'm down. No effect. How do I get up? I haven't had a death yet. Should I see what happens? Like, should I try to game over? I might have no choice, depending on how long it takes for me to get back up. I kind of want to try to game over. I'm worried about the price of healing. I bet this costs you a ton in healing. Me too. Can I just in it? Will you stay in the night? The rooms are cheaper! Probably because I'm not part of it. Yeah, I'm still dead. Your partner seems to be teetering on the edge of life. I can help for a price. I will charge you 170. I'm gonna go kill myself. I mean that like in a game sense, and also I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being very serious in the video game. I just want to see what the game over screen looks like because I've been so careful. Ooh, a golem. This ought to be safe. Dude, they just collapsed my name into the... Do you see how it says Pahi, Pa 1 the second? Oh yeah, I can test guard. Damn, Jackie! What a badass. Alright. Well, there we go. I can just swap them then. Dude, I got hit by the wet arm. That sucks. Stay soggy, my friends. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna kill it. Do you think Jackie might be stronger than me? That would make sense. I was hoping I would die faster than this, but you know. Watch me kill it. Jackie is out of strength. Who's that third fairy? I don't recognize that fairy. We're getting a... Yeah, we got a spoiler. Undyne is disappointed with us. Good morning. Safe travels. Did you just steal my money? What do you mean, good morning, safe travels? Did it... Oh, it reloaded. Okay. That was a very odd cinematic. That was very strange. Well, alright then. I think it's time to head on out. Now I want to know what happened. Yeah! If I died really early on, would it have shown the same thing? Because that's like... I haven't even been introduced to one of those characters. So the implication is it would just like... show all of these characters in this spinning cinematic and I'll be like, who are you people? Which sounds fire. So I'm trying to figure out, have I gone in all these? Far north here is the village of toys. Yeah. Leave do. Never leave yourself. Only love yourself. Wait, I thought there was a smith here. In. Save. Am I dumb? The name do holds meaning. It should like pre-drop what it is. Cliff Vortex. Oh, there was one in Fenrir? Right. This game sucks. This sucks, dude. Man. This sucks. Hello, dragon. Oh, are you not real? Are you not real? Of course you're not. See ya. Oh, a waterfall! Oh, we could meet Undyne! This is huge! I can't wait to get teleported to a new area. Mama! Huh? Your mother? Whoops, that slipped out. She's our mother. Yeah, not your mother. Our mother. That's why I said at least you got to use it before you left. Yeah, I guess I didn't really realize I only had one. Our mother comrade, yeah. Our mother, fucking Soviet theme plays. Well. Okay, I am Undyne, the fairy keeper of water. Why didn't you say that quick enough before Fenrir ate me? Thank goodness we're getting back on this plot point, because I really miss, I can't even remember his name. What was the name of the hunting person? Well, I'm sure they are very important in my favorite character. Our two worlds have been... Oh, Sego! Yeah! Our two worlds have long been separated. Time peacefully flowing without fates crossing. But then... That is... Until demos came from below. Not demos! No. Not even the full game? As human demos chemos appeared, the air became chaotic. Demos took control of Fenrir and seeks the three orbs. If he lays his hands on their power, he'll be unstoppable. Demos lives in a painting standing in the desert sands. What? Ask the villagers nearby for help to find a way inside. Jackie II, come this way. I wonder what she wants with just Jackie. Oh my god, that's a visual scene. I could barely tell there was text there. My dear Jackie. You gotta admit, this game, if anything, is at least artistic. With, like, how much they put into the cinematics and everything else. I'm not saying it's good artistic. I'm not saying the art is, like, especially good. It's just the effort is there. It's there as much as, you know, a kid with crayons in 8 hours is there. Anything but demos. Demos are horrifying. First you play them, then you like them, and then right when you're like, oh boy, I'm in, they end. And then they ask you for money. Truly conniving. My dear Jackie II, please, Undyne, tell me. Why can I use magic? And why does my heart sway? You should be able to feel it now. The calmness new to your heart. But what does that have to do with magic? Your heart. Cherish those who dwell in your heart. You can hear it, right? It's why you could hear me right now. The others can't hear me as the text is too obscured by the background. It should be impossible for them to hear me right now. But if you close your eyes, you could hear me in the heart. Pa won the second. Puck. Muffin. They always make my heart flutter. You're gaining the power of the heart on your journey, you see. Yo, what up, On? What even is Undyne's anatomy? Like, how much of the clothing and how much is actual shape? Yo, she's all legs. She is legs McGee. And that much is for certain. Thank you. I'm okay. Let's go. I don't even you know? Alright, let's fucking go. Apparently Jackie has Captain Planet Ring of Heart, aka the worst element. Isn't Heart kind of busted in Captain Planet, or am I wrong here? Welcome to the region of Dew. Okay. Will you be staying the night? No. This is the item store. Demons have been using the air here to build up his power. Far north of here is the village of toys. Cliff Vortex. I'm watching over it. They told me to talk to the villagers. Demon Chemos came from the world below. I'm sure you can meet Lady Undyne at the waterfall. My mother says there's a village to the north. My mama. Let's save. The name Dew holds special meaning. Am I stupid? It said, go here to get information on... The one time it told me backtrack to the village for a solution. Is there no backtracking here for a solution and it's meaningless? Every other time it was like, look at rock, walk back, and they were like, stuck at the rock, huh? Use a little wind magic. And I'm almost certain they said come back to the village to get information on the... Man! It's easy to poke fun at, though, since the other four are, you know, the elements. So Heart really stands out. Yeah. None of them really matter anyway, since it's required to end a threat with them summoning Captain Planet. Right, you need all of them. Yeah. Yeah, it is an odd element, quote unquote. Oh gosh, it's a golem. Oh, I'm gonna put up my blockies. Oh, not a wet arm. Don't hit me, hit Jackie. Jackie's a chia pet. Jackie likes being moist. He's trying to give you the wet willy? Yeah. Clearly I need to switch positions and let Jackie get moisturized. Help work on that nice, nice full head of hair he's getting, you know? You look good with hair, by the way, Jackie. You should maybe keep it around, not cut it. I think it looks dashing. How about it, a kill? Nope. Damn, guess I'm taking a slap. Yeah, Jackie Einstein. This Jackie's a numerologist. Oh, blinding sand obtained. Wait, that's a big deal. Isn't that like a really good item? Strength raised by 2, agility raised by 2. Luck raised by 1. Max HP by 8. Pretty good. Where's the Captain Planet RPG where all the casual players never level up heart and then the speedrunners find extreme abuses and oversights with heart and beat the final boss with a fraction of the expected levels? Man, that'd be it, huh? Can you sell it for money? Surely you can, right? Surely. Don't hit me! It hit me. I'm thinking of running, because it's doing a shitload of damage and it's AoE. Jackie can't run away. Wait. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bum. Just swapping. I think guarding with her is pointless, right? Because this is AoE. Yeah. It's pretty pointless. Jackie got tired of guarding. I feel that. The truffle shuffle. I still don't know what the point of having swappable fairies are. Wait, I got a new orb, right? I'm so silly. Let's use it. New magic. Ba 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 ba. Oh, right, Sonic. Alright, Puck. Sonic up. I have no clue what that does. I'm moving the same speed. There's going to be a town up here, isn't there? Yep. Yep. This game, man. In. If you wish to meet Demos, then solve this riddle. You are me, but I am not you. Why are you always looking upon me? Why do you never answer me? You, who is so much like me. Now, who am I? You're like a mirror, right? Or some shit? That's great and all, but like, what do I... Alright. Demos' portrait is in the desert. Okay. Welcome to the... Hey, what up? Sage fruit. A lot of MP, all HP. Auto revives after use. Stops enemy encounters. So, if I sell... $112 for binding sand. Well, how much does it cost to buy binding sand? Blinding sand. Oh! Wait, the value proposition is pretty good. It's more than half. I think having a single blinding sand, though, is good. You never know when you get shadow tagged and you need a Poké Doll, you know? This is the toy store. Feel free to trade that water seed for anything here. Right now I have a doll, an ocarina, and a mirror. What will you trade for the water seed? Wait, I only get one. What? It's obviously the mirror I need for the riddle. That for the water seed? Sure. Here's your mirror. Hello, I solved your riddle. An old clouded mirror. Wait, he gave me like a shitty mirror? What the heck? That's not cool. I made a paraglider to escape from Fenrir's back. It's a lot of fun gliding, but don't jump off from the Southern Cape. You may end up in the ocean. But also, there's a crack between worlds called the Cliff Vortex. Sure would be silly if you picked wrong. Save and soft lock. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? A doll, an ocarina, mirror. I wonder which Demos fancies. It's gotta be the mirror. You can trade in the wind seed as well. Yeah, I'll take an ocarina. Here's your... You can trade that fire seed for a doll. Sure. Damn, I'm loaded. So there was no choice. I could just do it all. How much does it cost to upgrade me? 1,500. Alright, how much does it cost to upgrade Jackie? 1,000. If only you had a water seed to clean the mirror off. Yeah. I think this was intentional. I think I got scammed. Yes, I save. You look exhausted and battered. How much will it cost? 119? Fuck that. I'll go to the inn and big sleep. It takes so long to click through these menus sometimes. Like specifically the healing house. Hello, would you like to heal? Yes. Do you accept my price? Yes. Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to continue your journey? Yes. Yeah, 40 to stay at the inn is so much better. So much better. Encounters do not give enough gold. They really don't. So why am I meeting the demon that plans on destroying the whole world and giving them a nice gift? This seems like a misplay. Oh no, it's a coyote and it's a lot of them? I think it's a bunch of coyotes. I like how it's showing 3 clubs on the top left. That's, oh, let's try Sonic. Mid-Sonic. Party's agility up by 31? Okay, but who cares, right? What does that do for me? Do I... I'm being dead ass. Why do I care? Little force. Faster turns? We'll see, but I think it would be crazy if I just keep alternating. Which is what I'm currently expecting. Yeah, it would need to... This is odd. This is odd. I don't think speed, maybe if speed makes it so I take less damage, like agility is actually effectively self-stat defense, that'd be helpful. I wonder, usually when I know the translator who worked on this tends to go above and beyond with the translations, so I wouldn't be surprised if the manual was translated or they made like an interesting tidbit document. Because that was the case with, let's see, that was the case with Ancient Roman. Auburn! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the first day of Kusome, where I may or may not play. Very good games. This game is very good. You know, it doesn't have the complete and utter insanity that Ancient Roman does, but it is meeting my expectations of being at least half as good, you know? It's different. It's not good. I'm starting to understand people who said Ancient Roman was a childish disaster of a masterpiece, and this leaves you feeling empty. Because I'm like, the number of times I'm throwing up my hands and being like, I don't know what's going on, is all the time. You warped a tank around? Wait, that game is fire. I know, I don't remember the name of it, but I know the one you're talking about. I hope it was chill. That's one of the better ones. That game's really good. Hope the games have been generally fun so far. Generally fun. Yeah, I'd use those two words so far. I don't think I'd use any other words yet. Yeah, it's just called Warp Tank, isn't it? No, I think it's a neat game. I remember I like sat on that one until I got an ending, which I wasn't always doing. Warped is a solid 9.5 out of 10. Docked a half point for frame rate, even if it's a stylistic choice. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there are certain games that I really liked, but I didn't see through to the end. The golf adventure game comes to mind. That game was super cool, but I was like, all right. I've gotten my fill though, despite everything. But Warp Tank was great. Yeah, I'm still like 20 UFO 50 games behind. One day I'll come back to it. Look forward to 2028 when I squeeze it in during a week. I really like Golfaria. Yeah, I feel like Golfaria is polarizing. I hope that no matter what, even if somebody dislikes Golfaria, they understand the pure intrigue and novelty of it. It's like very well made for what it is, but if it's not your thing, that's understandable. But man, there's virtually no bad games in UFO 50. It's like upsetting how good of a value that collection is. It's insane. Alright, let's go upset the devil. Hello, we're here to make friends. I don't know why I'm able to just oh my god, what the this game is odd. Wow. Why are we visiting him? Oh, and we're just using the mirror. I didn't have to choose. I didn't have to choose, I just used the mirror. I mean, I solved the riddle, but I didn't need to. In fact, I said it before I even saw what items were available. But they were just yapping, apparently, because meaningless non-choice. Ooh, purple. I mean, pink, you know, whatever. Oh, okay. What's with the goofy music? Oh. What? Was that supposed to be like an illusion wall? The answer is yes. That is... This is odd. Yo, what up, CL? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. Ooh, a chest. Big money, no whammies. Yes. Sun mist. I don't know what that means. You know, the start button doesn't always work. Sometimes I need to walk a step. Like, if you saw me turn all the way and around and walk, like... Yeah, I had to fucking... Oh my gosh. What did I get again? Sun mist? Heal a lot of... Oh, that's probably gonna sell for a lot. An old man turned into a staircase, and a mirror brought the staircase to reality. Surely it makes sense. I don't see any problems. It all checks out to me. It's not a single confusing thing here. What is... This is so stupid. There's like... Hey, a door. Well, the game says no to the door, so... Ooh, flower. This sucks. This is stupid. Oh, okay. Did I find something? Ambushed wood soldier. Do you think there's a chance this whole time there were encounters? How's Pahi? Pahi? I'm doing alright. We're big chillin'. We're playing some stupid game. It's been fun. Asterisk. It's been confusing. Looking forward to playing more of it for the week of Kusome. I ate too many hot Cheetos and my stomach is a little upset, but not too upset, which means I really chose a good time to cut myself off. My Costco order came in the mail. That's a funny way to put it. Got delivered. Why are you... It's really funny how my character's standing in the wall. Spot's been terrorizing Sophie, and that's been annoying. How else have I been on the How is Pahi? I buy a lot of tea. And I realized that I had like 12 different bags of tea, and I only drank like 3 of them, and some of them were really, really, really old, and I decided to clean off the counter space where I keep my tea, and I noticed that some of my tea that I haven't drank in forever expired in 2023. So now I have more counter space because I threw away like 6 jars of tea. It was crazy. I like buying tea, and I like trying new tea, and I drink a lot of tea. But it also turns out I could only drink so much leaf juice in a day, and I start drinking the leaf juice I like most first, as you do. And then when I don't like a leaf juice, but I don't have the heart to, you know, it just kind of ends up in the back and stays there forever, and it be what it do, you know. Ba 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 ba. So that's how I've been. I woke up earlier than I'd like. I can feel the sleepies in my bones right now, which is pretty funny because, like, okay, I've been occasionally going to sleep late enough to have like an evening wake up, and yet I'm not waking up in the evening for some reason. So that's annoying. If I guard, they'll spend a turn turning around, and if I hit, they'll turn around immediately and hit me. That's dumb. Ambushing them is bad. It's better if I don't ambush them. This is stupid. Yo, what up, Jackal? Thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. So yeah, ambushing them is strictly a disadvantage due to how turn order and, you know, back attacking works. And that's a really dumb problem for your game to have. That your advantage state is a disadvantage via technicality. How does that happen? It's because I get tired from blocking. Pahi's sleepy, doesn't want to block anymore. Oh, guard. Magic, 'cause I think I can do this before I get hit again. Yeah. Money. I am making money though. I am getting fat stacks, which is really convenient on account of the fact that money has been a serious problem. Also, I'm just lost, and I don't know why I was able to walk through that wall. I feel like... Oh no. The fact that there were... They don't know we're here. Run away. What do you mean you can't run away? They don't... Oh god, the lizard man became alert. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Now I can guard. Nice. Well, I think I found the strat. I tried to run away and failed, and if I hit, they flip over, so maybe I just always try to run away. I don't know. This game is silly. This game is silly. This game is goofy. Goofy, silly game. So, I'm doing Little Force and Mid Sonic. Do you think it's because Puck would make me do Mid Force now? Because of the level difference? That's the only reason I can think of. Oh, thank God. Go Goofy. Oh, heel! So goofy. Oh, heel! This game is pretty goofy. Muffin is now level 7. That's hype. Oh, heel! Holy shit, dude. This area sucks. It is, I'm in a painting. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Beep, beep. Yeah, maybe the power. Yeah, let's see. You seem to be using fire before you switched fairies. Alright, Puck, you're on Force now, I guess. Muffin, you're on Sonic, I guess. We'll see if that changes anything. Yes, sneezies. That was a good sneeze. That was pretty great. My day is 1% better. As opposed to 5% worse if I didn't get the sneeze. Okay, so... if I used to use fire, then surely you would want to burn down the wood soldier. I want to see medium. Mid-force, that's huge. $74, that's a lot. Wait, this is great. So their levels do matter, and they determine the power amount, I guess. This is such a dumb strat. Like, I really don't know what else to do to mitigate the situation. It's just guard and magic. I protect Jackie, and Jackie ends their life with explosions. Yay. 148 levels. Yeah. 1 strength, 2 agi, 1 luck, 8, and Jackie got a level. 1 intelligence, 2 agi, 2 luck, 6 health, 3 MP. As Jackie do. Jackie might be a specialist. Look, if what I can do for Jackie is take a bullet. Oh. Well, that was odd. Who dares to spy upon my room? I'm a friendly guy. Really? But not to those who intrude on my lair. You make me weep. No matter, just you wait, dwellers of the lower world. You'll be much more docile once I have power. Now I have no more use for this world. I don't. Oh, we're out. We did it. We met the big bad of the game. Huh. I don't. Let's go tell Mom about this. He just clipped out of there. Yeah. If you had to take a shot, who said it earlier? Yeah, if you had to take a shot every single time something happened where you're like, what just happened? I'd have 0 viewers right now. Everyone would be dead. This is absurd. But yeah, he just kind of noped out of existence. He just like, boop. The sound effect was great. Dude just fucking disappeared. Yo, that force is mid. Thank God I thought about changing this. It was actually super worth. Did we have I think we had a smith available. Which is good, because I think the money is getting better. Huck is level 10. Nice. Bigger magic, bigger person. I'm so reliant on this guard and magic strat. Oh my god, did I really drink all my water already? I might have to fix that. The spirit dodged? That sucks. Haven't had that happen to me yet. Mid-force. Okay, all I need to do is not miss again and we're good. Doing some cooking by the book. Yep. Muffin was put to sleep. Did it say that? It didn't say that, did it? I just moved Muffin over. If it said that, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, a dragon. Yeah, maybe it's silence, but it only silences specific moves. That'd be cool. And I do mean cool in the tone I used. I'm not sure it'd be cool, but it might be cool. I hope this dragon gives me Boku bucks. Oh, it's still alive. Alright. Well, the dragon pup seems like a good encounter. Regardless. Damn, get critted. It just fucking vaporizes. Spirit herb, nice. 150 money. That's pretty good. That's gonna pay for my inn and have like 100 left over. And there's no way we don't go to the inn instead. Demos used to cry a lot in the past. I feel like for this person who is supposed to be a world destroyer and the problem with everything right now, we really are humanizing them. Like, we really just walked into a painting and went, hey, what up? And he was like, nah, and then just disappeared. My paraglider's a huge hit with the kids. Okay. House of Healing. Yeah, how much are you gonna charge me? 179. How about you'd fucking sit on your thumb and spin? Let's go save at, let's go heal at the inn instead. That old man Demos came from below. Did I have enough for smithing? I don't think so. 1,500? Oh, we're getting close, though. I have nothing left to trade. Damn. Must not want my other seeds, then. Wait, is there no inn here? Smith. Are you... Please tell me there was an inn over here and I just forgot. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I'd like to stay at the inn instead for 40 to get full heal. Alright, let's go talk to Mom. Let's talk to Miss Leggy. Doodaloo-doo-doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doodaloo-doo. God, all the sound effects are insane. Dragon pup, dragon pup, dragon pup, dragon pup. I ambushed a golem. I try to run away. The reason I do it is not because I want to run away, but because I want to pass the turn to it without disturbing it. And I walked one step. It has to be the golem. The golem went, hang on, you can't get away. Nope, it's a spirit. That's a sound effect. Muffin was put to sleep. That's no good. You know, I don't think there's any... in the realm of, like, Kusoge... Is there much in the way of, like, RPGs that are, like, incredibly bad? RPGs seem more capable of being boring than absurd like this, you know? It's like, yeah, this one sucks because you grind for 60 hours, the story isn't that interesting, the mechanics are slow. Ooh, Strength 2, Agi 1, Luck 2... HP 8. Like, I feel like for an RPG to really hit that Kusoge status, it needs to be the gift that keeps on giving. Mom, Demos, he's... Oh, it's terrible. You seem really shaken. For a dude who said, yo, did you just break and enter my home? Zippity zap, don't come back, bloop. You know, that's all that happened. I am Undyne, the fairy keeper of water. I know that. Bro, You are... Why are you saying that? I'm sorry. This, I don't know why. I don't know why out of everything this is the, why is this the thing that gets me? Bro, why? I know that. Undyne reading from the wrong script message? Fucking NPC, dude. Demos has destroyed the wall and descended down below. Yeah, what does that fucking have to do with you being Undyne? That's so crazy. She has dementia. I think that's the third time she's been like, I am Undyne, the water fairy. He did all of this to find the third orb, to get his revenge on his home. The wall was destroyed. The wall that protects the world from something. Without it, the balance of nature will crumble. The dwellers below will be wrapped in a foreign air. What can we do? How can we stop Demos? Let's chase after him. Take out that card. Wait, it's gone? We can't get these two back then. Right, there's a card that teleports me here. Lady Undyne. You know, it's not often we zoom into a situation when there's a cutscene, but I'm glad we did it for this person. Something's happening at the cliff vortex. Air, it all makes sense now. Yeah, the air is a big deal. There's our air and their air, and it would not be good if they mix, you know? And we're on an adventure. So I think I've got this game pretty figured out. It seems like one of those games you gift your child in the bargain basket when you have no idea what a video game is. Yeah, maybe. They look at it and they're like, is this one of them? This looks like a cool story, epic quest. They like adventure. That huge vortex is sucking all the clouds into it. I see. Then it has already begun. The whole Demos ripped in the wall is causing our air to rush down there. No, they're getting our air, our fresh oxygen. Hey, Muffin. We could use that thing to float down. Mutter, mutter. Think it's safe? Don't get cold feet. It's better than doing nothing. Let's head back to Nada. We're using the hang glider. Do you think that's like... Do you think you could hang glide from heaven to earth? Dude, that'd be so metal. That'd be the most ballin' hang gliding trip ever. But first, let's go down here and upgrade something. Who says heaven's not a place on earth? That one song. Wait, oh wait, that's, no, the song, wait, no, that's exactly what the song says. Who says heaven's not a place on earth? Oh yeah, you got me there. Okay, yeah, nobody's saying that. Yeah. That golem's dead as fuck. So what gets me is I feel like the passage of time in this game does not exist. And I just walk places and shit happens. There's just a giant portrait in the sand, and I go in it, and he goes, meh, and it's like, it's begun. Like, I don't know why it's begun. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, these things are an inevitability, right? Bad guy wants revenge, so he's going to do revenge things. But the line in which connects going from point A to point B, there's no connective tissue. I feel like every single thing this game does is missing a step. It's like every single time we jump to the next thing, we're like just a sentence, an explanation, an event, literally anything away from like, oh, I got, what was it called? A secret stone? Jackie's level 20. Ooh, 2 to all stats, 8 on the HP, 6. That was the best level I've ever seen. Yeah, I was gonna get executed, by the way. I'm a lawbreaker. time moving at the speed of plot. Yeah. Like, the only time there was any passage of time, the best it did was extremely jarring. It said, come meet me at night, and then I went outside, and it was instantly dark outside. Like, they bothered to do a palette swap to make it night. I thought that was jarring and weird, but given what we've done thus far, that's the most impressive transition yet. Yeah, that was like confusing. And now I'm like, damn, I miss getting that much. Puck is now level 11. What I'm trying to say is this is a good game. I'm a bit of a fan. I mean, we're gonna have to go to the end anyways. We don't. We need 70 more to get an armor upgrade. I think I upgrade Pa 1 the second's armor. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you just hang glide through that hole. It'll be fine. That's horrifying though. Sorry. I might need to get some more water here shortly. Boop. And oh, I wasn't holding left correctly there. That's rough. I think 3 more fights ought to do it. Oh, that's quite maybe 2 at the amount of money I'm getting. I wanted enough to get the upgrade and be able to stay at the end. A pup would go crazy right now because the amount of gold you get from them is pretty good. It's a good amount. And if I just keep walking back and forth like this, any moment now. Hello? Any moment. Hello? Hey, so how are you guys this evening doing? You got any plans? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this encounter RNG is very strange. Ooh, I got what I wanted. Asking ye shall receive. I really do think the encounter rate is strictly random with no growth. Like, some games will be like after X amount of time, like, you know, there's... things get more difficult, like, you know, like, no, chances go up. Shit like that. And there's ways to manipulate it. I'm kind of convinced it's at a flat and steady, like, got a 5% chance of an encounter at all times. Does not fluctuate, or something like that. Yeah, fat stacks of gold. Yes, sir. Or maybe it's, one of those weird situations where it's cell-based. As in, they programmed the encounter rate on each and every cell. It wasn't, was there a smith here? There was, right? Or was it in the next town, or was it in neither, and the whole point was at least you upgraded and there's not one anywhere? I actually think it was over at the other town, and I'm being silly. It's either at the other town or at no town, and I'm doomed, and I'm stupid. You know what? We got money, though, and that's what Christmas is all about. Not being poor, so you can become poor buying presents for everybody. And then you can open them with everybody, you know? You know, I remember for Christmas, this was my mom's thing. Nobody else really cared, but I remember I'd always want something like big. Like, It'd be like, yo, what do you want for Christmas? And it'd be like, you get like, every kid gets $100 worth of stuff. And I'd be like, I want a GameCube. And it'd be like, Pahi, that's $100. You don't want to be opening one present on Christmas and your siblings are opening 8 because you picked something expensive. And I was like, yes, I do. They're like, no, you don't. I was so sad when I only got one present and I had to watch my siblings open it. You want something else. You want, and I'm like, no, I want this game and this thing. I'm okay with I'm okay with 2 presents. And I remember like, she'd project it so hard. She'd be like, no, I was miserable when this happened. I was sad watching my siblings open a bunch of presents. You want more presents. And I remember getting like just a GameCube and nothing else was like the coolest fucking present ever. And I also remember one year, I think there was like a $60 game release I wanted. And my mom straight up told me I didn't get you that because I think it was better that I got you all these things. And I was so hyped to get because it was like the only thing I asked for. I was so hyped to get the only thing I asked for and it didn't. And it was the opposite. I kept opening these presents and I'm like, man, I don't care about this. You know what I mean? Socks, man, this thing, man, you know what I mean? You know, the older I get, the more I realize every single adult in my life was wrong and not the other way around, you know? It's like, you'll understand when you're older, Pahi. Everyone was wrong. 10-year-old Pahi was right. Whimsy is dead. A cat named Socks or Clothes Socks? Socks is a good cat name, but no, Clothes Socks. I don't think I ever had a cat named Socks. My earliest, let me see if I can't remember the name of all my cats. Pud is the earliest one I remember. Pud was like a menace. Pud was nice to us, but he was like a muscly, like short-haired, wiry-haired motherfucker of a cat. He was the boss of the neighborhood. We were feeding probably the menace of the neighborhood, honestly. And then there was Katie. Katie lived very long. Katie was like the family cat forever. Then there was Peach. Peach would lick your eyebrows. It was the craziest thing. He would climb up onto your... I'm not even kidding. I think this was a symptom of being bottle fed and being the infant and being super babied. But he would, like, climb up on you, like, paws on chest, just get up on you and start, like, trying to lick and then bite your eyebrow. And it's like, stop, what the you're a freak. But he was a very sweet cat. My parents let me name my first cat. I was 5, I think. Anyway, the egg was a pretty good, pretty god cat. That's funny. The egg. Dude, I had, we briefly, this was pretty funny. When thinking about cats given weird names, there was a stray cat that was really nice. And I, like, fed it and pet it, and I'm like, yay, I want to keep it. And this was around when there was just a feral cat problem in my neighborhood. So my parents were trapping and bringing cats to the pound in mass. I'm not even kidding. Just to, like, clean up the neighborhood, I guess. They like literally got a cage and it would be wired to, like, close on them if they, like, walked in enough, and it would just be like, bring to the pound, bring to the pound, bring to the pound, because they were terrorizing our cats. But this one cat was really nice. And I named it David. And then one day David got caught. And they're like, we gotta take it to the pound. We can't take care of it. And I'm like, no, you caught David. And they were like, David? Oh, Pahi, that cat's a female. And I'm like, but it's still David. That's their name. And they're like, all right, well, they're going to the pound. That was the first cat I remember naming. It was David. I think did I name Katie? I'm pretty sure I named Katie. Katie was the goat, man. I loved Katie. Let's upgrade Pahi's armor. This implies a lot of different armor types, but... Poor David. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the area... It's possible David was put down. It's hard to say. I think in general that area had a serious cat problem. This was like a bit ago, so I think taking care of stray animals humanely wasn't the highest priority. But hard to say. I was too young to really know the logistics of where they were being taken. Where's my savies? Yeah, those are the cats. And then there's of course my cats now, Spot and Sophie. I believe my sister has a cat named Duba. And I don't know why that was the name choice. I think it's pretty funny. Oh my god, the game freezes every time it needs to load music. I forgot to go check the hang glider. Yeah, I met Duba once, and Duba is kind of a menace. It gets really loud, and he's allergic to certain types of food. So he's expensive and picky and just really loud, and it just always kind of wants to play, but is kind of an aloof idiot. Cats are great. I hate them. I mean, endearingly. You're the one who talks about the hang glider. That's why I'm here. Oh, shit. Hello! Well, if it isn't Puck, hope our lady's doing well. Yep. Do you have the paraglider? Paraglider? I mean, yes, but why? We need to reach the lower world. That's ridiculous. This isn't a toy. Exactly. Exactly. What we are doing is not toy related. Us fairies will be guiding it. We'll manage. That's extremely dangerous for those wingless humans. Well, if you must. You've got the paraglider. Thank you. Stay safe. Were they named Duba because they were a menace, or were they a menace because they were named Duba? That's a good question. I don't know. Next time I talk to them, I'll ask. Yeah. Time to jump it. And dude, imagine it becomes like a first-person shooter on the paraglider. Whoa! Will they really be alright? Are we going to? Of course we are! We have to see them safely down. We're friends after all. Are we wearing scarves? What is that? Ready? Jump after the count. 3, 2. Alright, let's go. Pa won the second. Oh, now the timing's all off. What is it, princess? Thank you for saving me, Pa won the second. You're talking like, dude, it'd be crazy if, like, I made it and she breaks every bone in her fucking body coming down. Why are you saying this now? Just in case, you know? It's scary. Thank you for saving me, Pa won the second. Princess. This could be the end, so I wanted to say something. This is the first time. Okay, this is crazy for this game. Like, we're gonna be fine, surely, but this is the first time, like, the game acknowledged something fucking crazy is going on, you know? Like, normally I'd walk up to the hole and then I would just be like, let's paraglide, and then we warp to the bottom or some stupid shit like that. Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump! Those aren't paragliders. This is where she pushes you off the cliff. Yeah. Well. them. Oh no, they're stuck! What the fuck? What do you mean we're stuck? I think the hole in the universe closed. What am I looking at? Oh, yay! The hole in the universe opened again. Mama, thanks for opening the rift in the universe. That was a close one. I was worried for them. What are you looking at? Just the hole in the universe closing for a moment. And our scarves getting stuck in it. Look, if you can get your scarf stuck in a car door, you can get your scarf stuck in the end of the universe. Hey, Muffin, listen to Pa 1 the second. Her shoulders are soft, he says. They're not just soft. I've never felt anything like them. If only we can stay like this forever. Oh? What's he going to do? What should I do? What's going on? Are we doing dirty stuff in the sky? Beauty just radiates from her. How lovely. She's so precious, he says. He must really like her clothes. What is going on? Are you listening, Muffin? I don't think that's right, brother. And then we drown to death. Pull them up! Don't let them drown! My arms are gonna rip off. We can swim, just make... What do we do? Oh, unless we're unconscious. Brother, what's over there? A ship! It's the royal flag! Woohoo! Hey! That sounded like the Zelda theme for 1 second. Yo, it's George Washington! Princess, are you hurt? Thank you. Please do not worry about me. The sky has turned an eerie color. Has something befallen the capital? It is as you say. The sky suddenly fell this color not too long ago. I cannot say how the capital fares. I cannot say. Okay. From henceforth, this ship will head to the capital. Any objections? We are a royal crew, so the lady's words is my command. And, it's gonna result in your death. No, we shall strive to meet your expectations. However, to reach the capital, we will need to resupply in a harbor. That and our voyage's purpose was to stop in Belladust, to buy a prized horse. Why? I ask that you let us complete our task along the way. Alright, if you really like horses, it's obviously gonna be my horse. Whoa, I got a boat! Can I not dismount? Oh, okay, I just... Whoa, what the... Now, look at that! The most prized horses from the breeders of Belladust, the pinnacle, the best of the best. You can see the intelligence and wisdom on their faces. What? What? I got off the boat. Okay. Oh, another free horse. Alright. I've heard they're not above smuggling either. Ooh, what are you continuing a sentence? Can't afford to go home like this. Horses are sensitive animals. Take care of yours on your travels. Those are just flat images. Are those supposed to represent horses? Being a sailor's a dangerous job. Most kick the bucket to scurvy or accidents. What time does this game take place? It's like medieval, but weird. Everyone on the last ship came back with scurvy. Oh no. We'll throw you in jail if you cause the slightest of problems. The closest port of call would be Ryuda. The gold mine belongs to the East Company. Damn, look at all this lore. It's like the world's ready to finally open up. It's not. It's not, by the way, but it's like it's finally ready to open up. Revival water. Ooh, water of the reviving nature. It says brings back an ally, but this is it. There's no way I get more team members, right? Leave Belladust? Sure. Oh. Maybe I should save first. Maybe I should get a drink too. I'm a little thirsty. I'm a thirsty fella. And so is Jackie. Jackie's looking mighty dehydrated. You know, his green isn't looking as flush and full. We need to... Oh, 20 for the inn? It's almost like the cost of staying at an inn is relative to the zone and what they feel like they can charge, rather than the point I am in the game. They're like, oh, this is just a humble little village, so it should be like 20 gold. Versus you are X amount into the game. Is there nowhere to save item? Save, there we go. The portraits are nice. They're intriguing. They're not bad. I will say that. They're not bad. But there's a sort of like oddness to them that really fits in with how odd this game is. I thought you were saying in-game Jackie is thirsty. No, Chia Jackie is thirsty. Needs some watering on his afro there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need to get some water is the big thing. But along with that, I need to pee out last time's water, you know? So I'll see you all in a sec. Ah.
Pahi.
Yo, what up? I got these almond pistachio chocolate with raspberry. And they're pretty nice. So I grabbed a few. Jackie gotcha while I was gone. What the? Not bad. Let me get your Jackie gotcha pond. Ha-cha! Ah, it's a scuff boy. A classic, at least. Alright. It's a bit more of a bitter chocolate. It's not very sweet. But it's good. I'm just seeing what happens if I venture out and don't use the boat. I have a sneaking suspicion that all this land is pointless. And I would say and there's no encounters, but we've gone longer without an encounter for some reason. Because this game is stupid. Ah, there's the encounter. So I think I can destroy a unicorn now. What? Never mind, my bad. The unicorn could just dodge me. The death. Alright, Unicorn isn't really scary. So it makes me wonder. Whoops. If, I don't know, it's like, it seems like we're backtracking. But I don't recognize the area. Yeah, the explosion is crazy. It's actually pretty good. Anything that, like, peaks like that in a video game where they had all the time in the world to fix it, and they went, nope, that's good enough. We want loud, but now it's loud, and we turned it down, which is the only train of thought I can think of that would get you to whatever that is. It's so funny to me. It, like, distorts out. I eat it all, my chocolate. Board ship? Yeah. Alright, to the capital, I guess. Thank goodness we got the most prized horses. And of course, we're gonna have a battle on water. It's a how do we ambush the pirate? How are they on our boat? This leaves a lot of questions. Yeah, I just don't think we should have been able to ambush him. Maybe he came down the hole? Maybe. I can't. What are we on? It's not even rendering a boat. It's rendering like a tiny bit of the floor of the boat. Also, 200 gold is really, really good. Maybe he landed the boat. I mean, I don't know. I was out in sea. I don't think I was that close to a shoreline. Oh, what's this? Hello. I don't know how to get to the fucking capital. Oh dear, one of the horses seems to be suffering from constipation. That's bad. Isn't there anything we can do? Fiber. What? Is that it? Where'd he go? Hello? Hello, where'd you go? God, if only there was something to do to get this horse to start pooping again. They say fruit from the miracle woods can cure any illness. Okay, so here's what you're alluding to. I'm gonna go into the miracle woods, risk my life, and collect fruit for constipation. And not like cancer. Yeah, it seems rather wasteful. Yeah, that. I think our horse is worth the miracle cure. And not some poor child, you know, dying of a rare disease. It's your horse. Figure it out yourself. A constipated horse? That's not an easy matter to solve. Can I, hang on. Hold on. Google. My horse is constipated. Constipation in horses often stems from intestinal impaction, a serious form of colic caused by fecal blockage. Of course, I know what constipation is, and I generally know how it's caused. Dehydration is one of the biggest reasons. Low quality forage can be a case. Really bad dental problems can cause it. Being very, very lazy and inactive. Or worst case scenario, they're having intestinal narrowing. So, give the horse some more water. Can't we just give him some... I'm not trying to be gross here, but I had hot pot yesterday. And today, I visited the bathroom in a way that makes me think that horse needs hot pot. I think a little bit of hot pot will get that horse nice and cleaned out. Just a nice oily MSG vat of liquid. A lot of fat. Just grease them right up. The captain will take the blame, so what's the big deal? Damn, what the fuck? A little bit of save, a little bit of item. Weird person. Ruida's waves are the work of... Hang on, can I get that again? Frolicking mermaids. Their smooth scales and webbed hands give them great speed. Okay. Wow, this place is huge. The Miracle Woods are to the west. A fruit there is said to cure any illness. This is dumb. This is dumb. The stakes in this game couldn't be lower. This game is saying, oh no, the sky is falling. But hold up, we gotta go get our horses. Alright, let's go. Wait, hang on, one of the horses is constipated. Let the horse die. The world is ending. Like, I'm being so for real. I'm not advocating for horse death. I'm just saying, like, now is not the time. Hey, I'm sure once that horse is unconstipated, it'll be like, yay, and it'll be my friend. Mage ring? Magic effect up? Is it permanent? What do you... No, it's not. There's surely not. Right? But Pahi, the horse is going to poop itself to death. That's sad. No, Blue Elite, the horse is gonna not poop itself to death. And that's also sad, to be fair. For use in battle, battle ill magic effect up. Cannot use. For use in battle. Oh, wait, why did... What happened? Why is it doing that? Wait, some battle, ill... Oh, skill. For some reason, this word skill isn't being wiped. That's really funny. Wait, I understand the glitch here. The word skill, they're not clearing the text. Do you see that? Interesting. Interesting little bug. I wonder if that's due to the patch or if this is like... I'll be honest, sometimes the attention to detail I know this team does. The people involved do. I almost wonder if that was originally a bug in the game or if it's due to adding the text. It's just funny. You've traveled a long way, foreigner. Here to settle something? Is that it? You have a really grand house to not sit. Okay. Let's go to the west. Our horse needs to start pooping. And there's no way to get it to start pooping without some... laxative called All Cure. Oh no, a bugbear. That's a big bear. Too bad if I block, I'll get tired. Head split. Oh wow, that didn't hurt as much as the name would imply. Hopefully this magic does the job. It's the rest. Yeah, that's not a bug. Yeah, that's just a bear. That's just bear. Wait, this dude is strong. What the? I'm not used to things taking this many hits. the explosion doesn't get old, especially because the victory music plays as like, that's it? What? That's not... That sucks. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I'll walk one step and get an encounter. Ambushed a land turtle? That is horrifying. That is not my favorite thing. I'm getting this feeling that higher agility equals higher ambush rate. And if that's true, that sucks because I don't want to ambush. Oh, there they go. Oh no, not another turtle. Yo, this is rough. I think we're gonna have to guard the fuck up. I hope we can run back to town. I kinda, well, I could eat a singular herb. It'll be fine. Yeah, the explosion's just still going. It's like, bro, you've been dead for a week. Calm down. That's pretty good, though. Still, somehow, the pirate's even better. Which is kind of nutty when you think about it. Herb for you. Yeah, let's just go make mistakes. Oh, what the village really does look like just a straight line of houses, just like Can you not get in my way? Those trees are too massive for anything, so no one goes near them. I came here to buy sugar in bulk. Thank you so much for telling me that. Alright, how much be? I just asked. Whoops, I didn't mean to heal. Your flesh has been purified. Okay, I just realized in this game, if you hold the A button, it counts as, like, continuous presses. Leave Rioadia? Nope. It was a store, right? Do I bother buying anything? Let's just prepare ourselves for a potentially long journey. Oh, you don't sell regular herbs. That sucks. Alright, we'll just do that. Alright, let's get our anti-constipation fruit. Like, can't I just ignore this? You know what I probably bet it is? There's gonna be, like, another moat to jump, and it's gonna require the horse. That's my soul read. There's 2 turtles, so I might as well do block strats. Yeah, and if I go to the palace early, I'm gonna brick myself behind a problem that requires a horse. That's what I think is gonna happen. So, might as well stand guard. Boom. They're heckin' dead. No, you'll encounter... Oh, level up. 2, 1, 8. Nice. You'll encounter a farmer who needs some fertilizer, and your horse will be too constipated to help. Only horse poop will do. I'm looking for your finest horse poop. Only the person that... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go! I wasted enough time! That's so... I can't believe... It's like, yeah, I don't want to be ambushed. Oh, that was ideal. That was optimal. Do ring around the rosy until they notice me. Never attack a turtle in the back. The finest horse manure, or from royal horses only. Yeah, we need royal steed poop. It's not enough to just be poop. We need, like, peak poop. Pee-pee for short. I get it, you know? I get it. Jackie's 22, 2 intelligence, 1 agility. I don't understand what the point of healing MP is when I level so frequently. This counter rate. Ah, bruh! Yo, thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. With some Wagotabi. We're playing a good game, made by good game individuals. Hang on, we're just... Oh, Bugbear became alert. That's bad. I need to swap back over. And hope I have time to guard. Nope, I'm getting head split. Are we doing Kusoge all month? Pretty much. There's a chance I might take a break from it on the weekdays. If there's something I want to chill to and break it up with. But think of it as Kusoge for all of Kusome. You know? I've got many an idea of things I'd like to play. I also take Kusoge suggestions. No guarantee I'll play them, but you know. I know I want to do a bunch of Hide Glide. I'm still fixated on the idea of doing Battletoads and beating it. Like, the stream don't end until I beat Battletoads. That would suck. That would fucking suck. I'll have to, like, pre-phone in a friend and be like, hey, I think I can beat Battletoads in one stream. If I don't, do you want to run my stream while I sleep? Might have to call off work? Wait, you or me? Don't worry, luckily I have, yes, both. Fair enough. And be like, luckily, I have a flexible, May. It only took a really, really, really annoying April. But hey, I'm blessed with the ability to say I had an annoying month and now I'm effectively not working for a month. Not in any meaningful way. Wolves can do Everhood too? True. Yeah, I was about to say, who would I gaslight into doing something like that? I don't know. It's kind of dependent on who's nocturnal at the time. Or not, even, and if I'm nocturnal. Like, if somebody comes waking up at 6, 7 a.m., you know? Yoku is like the old stand-in, you know? The old guard. She's usually who did the night show whenever I did marathon streams. Oh, we can try to beat her Barney hide-and-seek time? Oh, that'd be hype. 7 hours of Barney hide-and-seek as I sleep? Yeah, we would love that, right? I can grant solo times while he sleeps. Is it considered a legal run if I'm not conscious and present? Oh my gosh, another one. Not the Sandman. Wait, am I going backwards? It said to the west of us, but the enemies are getting easier. This is like an early game enemy. Right? Did I crit the first one so fucking hard? Oh, well. Maybe they're not getting easier and they're just really susceptible to stab. Yeah, the experience and gold is good, so maybe not. It's good enough, more like. I mean, here's the forest. We just need to find an entrance. Maybe? I don't know what we're doing, dude. This game is stupid. There we go. Oh, right, I can't block Sandstorm. Do. It's impossible to not hear them sick beats. Do. Pahi got tired of guarding. Yeah, I don't have any other obvious Kusoge plans that I'm immediately thinking of. Actually, I got 2 collab ideas. So there's that. All right. I checked all the way to the bottom, right? Oh, I didn't. Bro, where the fuck am I going? How far must one go to help a constipated horse? Jackie, run. Run, Jackie. Like, this can't be right. Alright. I must have missed an entrance or something. I couldn't run? Oh, okay, well. I was about to say, sorry, buddy. I didn't want to kill you in one shot. A perfect win? Wait, did it always say perfect win? 150 gills. That was a lot. I have to pay attention if it always says shit like that. Okay, I reached the end of the forest. There is so much map, and yet there is nothing here. So that's annoying. I'll just attack. I don't even. Because if I attack now, I should be able to kill the next one with an attack. Get a good chain reaction of death. Yeah, it defeats one and then I attack another. Surely this works. Sorry, the sound effects are really peak. Yay, Jackie level. Intelligence 2, agility 1, luck. I think earlier I was sane, but I didn't complete the thought. Having an MP bar seems pointless when no, I did finish this thought. But having an MP bar feels utterly pointless when I level faster than it drains. Oh, Jackie, gotcha. Pin a Jackie. Can we get another cool combo? Can we get a sick Jackie? An ill Jackie? Ah, just bunny ears. I don't know if I've had the bunny ears on Pahi Nu. Oh no, I haven't. Because it's not layered. Let's see if I can't. Hang on. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, like that. Done. There we go. Doink. Yeah! Now we got a good spot for, Wow, I remembered on how to do that last time. I'm gonna try something as usually said just before bad ideas attempted. Well, I just remembered there's, item layering with VTube Studio, and I did it with the other model, and I was like, well, let's do that real quick. Surely it'll just work. There was a world where it didn't just work, to be fair. But I found a good spot to stick it real quick. I think I just got lucky on clicking on the right area. I wonder what level Puck needs to be for that force to stop being mid and it's high force. I would like to also once again say, if agility dictates turn order, and then once turn order is happening, we alternate in turns regardless of agility. Why? What? What does agility do for me? You know? What purpose does it serve? Is there a... I think I started looking for any sort of thing written for this. I got a tiny spoiler. And according to this spoiler, I might be almost halfway done with the game. Because the guide I found simply was a guide on the chapters of the game. And the implication is that I'm kind of in the beginning of chapter 3 of 4 chapters, but that chapter 3 might be the longest. You know? Get whacked. Oh, that didn't kill you? Uh-oh. But yeah, no information on agility. Yeah, none at all. Do you think every stat was useful in a game like this? Well, clearly the game is only going to give me 3 spells lifetime. Okay, so here's the thing. If a game said you get 3 spells, heal, attack, and agi up, and that is it in a game with multiple stats, you would assume that the one stat that they would get right is the one stat you can augment. So that's why I'm befuddled and confused. From this era, I would not assume that. I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just baffled, you know? Like, I'm just impressed, is all, if that's true. It'd be crazy if I'm agi upping. There's plenty of examples of buffs doing literally the opposite. Yeah, but those are in games with, like, 4 that's like Final Fantasy 1 with 4 classes and extra classes and multiple spells. You know? Oh no, I was taken by surprise. That hasn't happened in a while. Why are you still Why was I still turned around, you dumb bitch? Yeah, but those are also competent, unlike whatever this is. Are you sane? Are you perhaps implying that this game is incompetent? Are you sliding this game? You can be honest. I won't tell. Yes, and I love it for that. Yeah, it's my current thing that's baffling me is how utterly pointless this entire area is. I got off the boat, it said go west. There is so much west. There is so much west. It's all pointless. Like, I'm pretty convinced none of this is necessary. In fact, I'm almost certain that the fruit, like, the game has never made me journey off and figure it out like this. I bet the fruit is, like, right there. It's like, oh yeah, go 20 paces west and you're done. And all of this extra landmass is completely pointless. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. Wow, Muffins is level 9. And if that is the case, this is really funny. Because, yeah, there's so much here. And it's just empty. Like, this game has been very linear, and whenever there's, like, nooks and crannies to go down and explore, they have been void of purpose. They have been completely pointless. So I bet this game just requires occasional grinding and is otherwise so completely it's like linear and puzzle. Go left, talk to person, get mirror. Good job. Why do I have a doll? Why was I able to trade my other seeds for wrong items? What was the goal there? What's going on? All right, so directly west of the city is what somebody said. All of that extra shit I found was probably pointless extracurricular bullshit for them to be like, maybe the player wants to go out and grind, build a big world, have them explore, what fun. But it's trash. All right, let's save. All right, let's fix our fucking constipated horse. I'm not upset. You're upset. Is it this? Is it this fucking square of grass? If it's this square of grass, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because there's no way all that land has any purpose. It is impossible. It probably is. That's the thing. The thing is, the reason why this is absurd is because it probably is. Do Uma's colic. Colic? Colic. Baby colic is defined as intense, excessive, inconsolable crying in an otherwise healthy infant. Is that what we're talking about? Never heard that term. Did I miss the land turtle? Horse colic. Could I horse colic? Colic in horses is general term for abdominal pain, most commonly arising from digestive issues. Huh, okay. I see. I understand now. Probably. Why can't a horse girl? I get stomach pains. Horses get stomach pains. Horse girls probably get stomach pains. I'm gonna... That's insane. It's that easy. We got the poop fruit. We didn't have to go to a dungeon. We didn't have to do... We just... It's right there! I went on a journey for no reason. All right, let's go. All right, let's continue on with our beautiful game. Our beautiful baby boy of a game. I thought this game had gameplay for a little there. That was my mistake. I really thought there was gameplay. Why do people have to deal with disease at all? I mean, do they get horse constipation? Alright. Does this... Oh. Huh? Where's the fruit? I was hungry. What are we gonna do about this constipation? Use this, it's a fruit from Sky High. What? What a strange flavor. I feel all light and fuzzy. Did the horse just talk? What's this bit? What's the bit? What's the joke here? What's the... And then, remember when I said it's a 12-year-old's D&D campaign? And then, like, the glutton of the party ate the fruit. But, like, it's okay, because they had magic fruit. And he gave it to the horse, and now it talks and flies. And we're not gonna... I bet we don't address the constipation. I bet we're over it. Well, that's certainly different, but it's healthy now, yes? I did not see it poop. I did not see it poop. The thing about saying it's healthy when it has constipation is it's still bricked up, and I must see the bricks leave. Good work. Let's get it on the ship. What's going on? Make way for the king. Oh, hello. What a fascinating horse. Name your price. You're so loud and annoying. I'm out of here. What? How dare you train this horse to besmirch me? Arrest them! We should run too. Chase them! Not the horse, you idiots! This game's so funny and quirky. It's got some good writing here and there, huh? They were having fun with this one. Well. Could I have just not stopped at this town? I really wonder if I could have skipped this town, if I could have done constipation skip. Poop skip. Do people speedrun this game at all? Hang on, I gotta check. Okay, well, it has a category. And a Japanese player speedran this 11 months ago. Bro, look how heated the competition is. Hold on. Look at how heated the... Of course, fucking Snowy Aria ran this. Of course. Why wouldn't she? That's insane. Look how heated the competition is when you have a 348.23 and then they got a 348.10. Why, that is 3 years of hard work and development. That's crazy. Do we have any, show some obsolete runs? No, that's it. What do you run anyways? What sort of stupid shit do you run? I guess you just felt Airs was the one. D is a really fascinating game to run, especially, like, do people run the DOS version? Huh. Maybe it just loads faster, no disk technology. Anyways. Off we go. I'm just gonna follow this. It's the only thing that makes sense. That whole interaction seemed really pointless. I have a feel, like, I really think you can do poop skip. Can I just go up here? No, I can't. Like, why can't you do poop skip? If you do poop skip, you don't have to do like, here's the thing about the speedrun. If you do poop skip, you don't even need to worry about hand washing skip. Because hand washing doesn't come into play unless you do poop. You know? Well, yeah, you get constipation, but wouldn't it be faster to just deal with constipation than deal with poop and then do hand washing skip anyways, which is actually a really hard technique and has its own problems? Royalty, this is not a place for your fine palates. Where the fuck am I? Poop skip skip! I think I watched a Summoning Salt recently. I watched a Summoning Salt recently where it was about Spyro. And there was like a skip. And then instead of finding an easier way to do it, like it was, I don't remember. I'm just gonna kind of make up the name. It was like, oh, we got like Nork skip. And instead of finding an easier way to do it, one dude found a much, much, much harder way to do it, and they just called it like harder Nork skip, or it's just, and like, it's just really funny. It's like, instead of innovating on how to make this easier, they found an much harder way to do it that saved you like some more seconds, and just called it like harder skip. This is really funny. I can't remember quite what the name of it was, but it was just a dude who loved routing. It was like, we could do that, but what if we did that? Yeah, it was like hurt versus hurt more. Yeah, same energy. New Atora's prime export is crime and villainy. Yeah, okay. Welcome. How may I help you? Herb, great herb, spirit herb, sage fruit. Penis. I've never been poisoned. I don't believe poison exists. Great temp speed increase. Greatly raises cast speed. Oh, not feeling it? Too bad. May I help you? Leave. Please come again. This game is befuddling. Welcome to the inn. I'll fix you up as right as rain. What do you mean fix me up? You're an inn. When I go to the Hyatt, they don't say, oh man, we'll take care of those injuries. You like the thrill of the game, too, don't you, young one? What's that supposed to mean? Leave? Nah. So, hello. I've built up way too much gambling debt. How will I ever return to work? Cheating is part of the thrill of gambling. What? You're gonna die. All the loitering hoodlums in town lost it all at gambling. That broad's worth quite the coin if you catch my drift. The fuck? Ruffians keep pouring in from Cellport. I don't see the point of this area. And if I exit the area, I'm sure I won't see the point of this area, right? Like if we've learned anything, this game will just streamline where to go. Imagine they put this city here, and it serves no purpose. It doesn't do any... Wait, wasn't I in this dirt area? Did it spawn a fucking city? No, this isn't the same place. But wouldn't it be crazy if this was the same dirt area I was at before that I walked all the way down to? And because I hadn't, like, met a specific trigger, it didn't exist, but once I did, it just, like, fucking spawned in. The idea of that being the case is really funny to me, but I don't think it... Unfortunately, I don't think this game is that cursed. That'd be funny though. That'd be pretty amusing. Oh, Jackie got a level. Agi. Not bad level. Not bad at all. The old man may have been playing the game. We just lost by thinking about it. Damn, I didn't intel right now. I was doing good. Well. Sounds like Wild Arms. You have to search for locations on the world map, and important ones just don't exist if you search there too soon. Damn. Interesting. Wild Arms is on my list of games I'm interested in. Funny enough, there are 2 games I'm interested from the PS1 era with the word arms in their name. Although I'm probably more interested in Thousand Arms than Wild Arms. I don't know if that's misguided. You know, maybe maybe I got my priorities mixed up. Stretch. He may talk about enjoying the thrill of game, but does he already know the smell of it? Does game smell a certain way? Surely not. I should sleep? Yo, get some sleep. Appreciate you hanging. Certainly a unique game. And we're gonna keep playing it. I mean, I don't think we're finishing it today. Honestly, my sleep schedule is exactly normalized enough that I'm thinking, we'll call it soonish. But I do want to give this a finish. This is quite the game. It's, you know, I was right to temper my expectations and not expect Ancient Roman Part 2. This is quite the game. It is what I wanted. Chasing, you know, this is one of those cases where, like, you can't be chasing the dragon. Oh, I want Ancient Roman 2.0. You know, that game was too perfect. The best I can hope for is another great little romp. I should have made them both attack. I'm being dumb. That's okay. Smell of the game is the opening theme of Guilty Gear Strive. Oh. I see. I'm pretty that makes sense. I was about to say, actually, despite how much people despite how much people love the Strive music down to knowing like the names of the songs and everything, I don't really like Strive. I don't like generic rock, forgive me. I'm sure it's more special to a lot of people than that, but it's just rock to me in the most, way possible. So I've never even known the lyrics or the names of them or anything, even though I played a good amount of Strive. Blah, blah. Alright, let's just fucking leave then. Of all the places I get stuck in charge here. What? What are we... Is this not leaving? Princess, I have word from the captain. We'll head back to the capital from Cellport, but we'll need a navigator. We're earlier than scheduled, so our navigator apparently came to this city to gamble. Please find him so we can depart. Am I just walking into traps? Should I have just ignored every single place? Are these people... Be wary of beautiful women. What about ugly women? Can I trust them? What's an ugly woman and what's a beautiful woman? What's the standard here? Who's the judge? Yo, when I'm into someone, they are hot. Oh. Yes, I'm the navigator. We finally found you. What do you need? We came on King Bellux's ship. We were told to find you so we can reach the capital. Ah, yes, the waters are shallow from Silpart to the capital. A large ship needs to follow a specific route. Wait, if you're from that ship then, did you come from Belladust with a horse? That's right. That's odd. Aren't you really ahead of schedule? Just get on the ship, will ya? Well, I would very much like to, but I piled up too much gambling debt and I can't leave. Then just hop on board and sail away from your troubles. The results of a gamble are absolute. Those were my father's dying words. Why? Why was that his dying words? Why? That's crazy. Look, I can't get on the ship. You don't understand. My father's last dying words was to make sure to pay back your gambling debts. And it haunts me to this day. Out of all things, this one's tough. Out of all the things that could have been. Jeez, you know? Can't do it. My hands are tied. The trauma. I gotta gamble. Yeah, it sounds like his father bet his life. If that's his dying words, that is a bad fucking sign. I gotta agree. If that's his dying words, he died gambling, 100%. He deuced. Yeah. But you really need to get to the capital, huh? Okay, how about you take my sailing rudder? You got the rudder? The captain will know what to do with it. What's that have to do with navigation? Don't you need to know, like, you said the waters were shallow and that we would need somebody to navigate it you know what I mean? So, alright. Beautiful. So, okay, let me get this right. When I go in this town, I'm talking about the speedrun strat. Immediately upon load-in, I hold right. And then I trigger the cutscene scene, and then immediately after that, I hold up, talk to this person, hold down, and go back. That's the entire purpose of this zone. That's the entire purpose. Am I gathering that correctly? I think I'm gathering that correctly. Anyway, if we had a nautical rudder, we could go to the capital. However, it's a rudder telling the path from Silpart to the capital, so we'll have to reach Silpart. Board ship? Sure! Yeah. This, a series of events. And let me guess. Okay, Soul Read. I get to Silpart. I land. I get back on the boat. And it's gonna be like, the captain is vomiting profusely. Seems he has the flu. Can you get him some soup? And I'll go to the item store 2 seconds away. And they'll be like, soup, you say? Ah, that captain did me a favor back in the war. Here's some soup. And then I go on the boat, and then I go to the capital. And that's gonna be like it, you know? Anyways, I wonder how much, like, these things on the ocean give good money. So I wonder if there's merit in grinding. Well, maybe these won't give me good money. The captain is constipated. We can't sail till clearing it. Yeah. The captain does love pooping. He's been really depressed ever since he stopped pooping. Well. I guess we just punch. Okay, spamming the B button speeds this up. Why did I never try that? Wait. That's great. The captain always loved the poop deck. Now it just reminds him of his bygone days. Oh, illusion mist. Poor captain. Once had a wonderful poop deck. Now it's just a deck. It's not the same. It was so much more vibrant and meaningful when it was a poop deck. You don't know what it's like to take the poop out of the deck. Dude, how much time have I been wasting by not spamming the shit out of the B button? I really hecked up by not pushing this button as fast as possible. Don't even to bring up the incident with this rumpus room. What the fuck? Yeah, don't. You don't want to see a grown man cry. I'm just gonna keep following the short. What the fuck is that? That was odd. Where? Oh, it's a shade. Death hum. Uh-oh, I hope it doesn't cause death. Hello. That took so long! What the fuck was that? Okay. That was odd. That was a little strange. So long you did, yeah. Ooh, sun mist. Ooh, puck level. That was strange. Following the... Oh? Following the shoreline. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kiwi. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, he's dead. The pirates give good money, too. How Kuso is this? What's a good bottom of the scale on Kusoge? I have a good top of the scale. I think top scale Kusoge is Ancient Roman. What's bottom scale Kusoge, but still like moderately Kusoge, you know? Oh, where's this? Where are we? Bottom is action. I hate to say this, Your Highness, but we're stuck in port until the storm resides. I was afraid that'd be the case. Real gloomy mood with the sky all gray like that. The ocean looks like a mountain range. I'd put Superman 64 a tier above this. You think Superman 64 is more Kusoge than this game? I gotta... Okay, Superman 64 is definitely, I think, worse. I think it is less playable and more fucked. But this is more... What's the word I'm looking for? This has the Kusoge spirit, but I guess Superman 64 does too. You know? I feel like there's a range. There's a lot... There's a lot that goes into calling something Kusoge. You know, I'm gonna... And also me saying, like, Ancient Roman feels like the pinnacle of Kusoge. I will add to that. I actually... do I actually? It might be a better game than this. It might be a more enjoyable game with more varied dialogue, more insane moments, more... I don't know. This feels like a fever dream. This feels not finished. I don't know, but it also feels very finished. What makes this Kuso? God, I don't even know how to be... How do you even begin to describe this game? Its pacing is whack, like really whack. It's like shocking. I've never played a game with pacing as downright confusing as this game. It feels like an ADHD 12-year-old D&D campaign on a can of Red Bull. And it just nothing is elaborated on, and we move on to the next thing like immediately. My horse is constipated. Multiple things rapid fire in one cutscene, and then the entire side quest for a constipated horse. Yeah. The fight scenes are kind of like jank. It's like weirdly polished in a lot of ways, despite like the turn-based combat feeling bizarre. I don't know, it's odd. Yeah, zero closure for anything of importance. Yeah, our horse constipation did have a conclusion. It grew wings, talked, and flew away. I just hope everyone is safe. Okay. Okay, Rain, you can stop now. Wait, what if... What? When the wall of water crumbles, it will fall like rain. That's what Undyne said. The wall broke? Remember when we jumped through the cliff vortex and the paraglider got stuck? Undyne must have... Oh, you're right. That's why the sky looked so foreboding after. Oh no, what do we do? I don't know. What did Undyne do? That didn't make any sense. What did she do? Elaborate. Don't say, oh, that's why she ... Why she what? Not much we can do but wait out the storm. Oh, and the storm's over. Can we leave now? Can we leave now? I really want to just get back on the boat. The complaints about the bad weather just keep coming in. All this talk of the end of days is nonsense. I've heard suspicious groups is making moves in the capital. They say a prophet has appeared in the capital. Like, I really do want to just leave, because it'd be really, really funny if we just go to the capital now and this entire stop here was pointless. Like a random checkpoint. But I gotta at least save or see if there's a smithy. Because I think we're pretty flush with cash. You find your horse has constipation, so you walk 10 paces to the west to buy a magical fruit that cures everything. Your fairy companion eats it instead. Gives a special magical fruit to your horse. Not only does it cure its constipation, it grows wings and starts talking. It flies away. And then our journey continues. It is a completely pointless side quest. Oh, there's a smith here. This is the smith. I can improve your armor. Who should I look at? Jackie's is only 1,000. I think mine is 1,500, so let's do it. Oh, mine's 3,000. I wonder if there's a point to upgrading Jackie's. The defense is good, but you know. Squat! Alright, I'll do 5 squats. What up, Zerwin? Ah, my Saturn controller's on the floor. I'll pick it up in a sec. We need some spots. Ugh. That's a good stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have, I'm certain there's no point in leaving. Like, I'm gonna leave because I bet I'll never, if I don't leave now, I'll never see this area again. I'm certain of it. I'm certain all of this beautiful landmass is pointless and I will never see it again if I don't get out of the ship and look at it now. So let's take a poke around, huh? It's gonna be like, there's just gonna be so much pointless land. Yeah, this is absurd. There's no way any of this matters at all. You know what I mean? None of this fucking matters. I've never been so sure in my life. Ooh, I could come over here, though. And that doesn't matter either. They made this huge map and placed nothing in it. Oh, the whole world map has been pointless, and each zone has had an entire area you could walk. Don't worry, it's not exclusive to this town. You missed the part where, this is maybe the 4th town where I need to land a boat at. The game screams a side quest at me. I walk 5 paces left, and they go, "Oh, thank you for finishing that side quest." And then I just get back on the boat, and the game continues. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the town, get back on the boat, and we'll see what happens, because it might confirm that I did not, in fact, need to do anything at all. I didn't need to leave the town. I didn't even need to talk to anyone, I bet. Did talking to anyone stop the rain? I just got a shitload of dialogue about the rain, and I clicked the B button until we stopped talking about the rain. So we'll see in a moment here. Maybe I'll start getting enough money to get an armor upgrade, though. Ooh, ah. Actually, can I sell shit here? I feel like I've gotten some expensive stuff that I do not give a shit about. Why am I over here? Why am I over... I was really disorientated there. Oh, because it brought me towards the boat? Maybe the game never expected me to actually leave the city? Or it's like the only spawning point? Ba 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 ba. I just want to find an item store so I can sell my shit. Secret scent. Mage ring. Illusion mist, sun mist. Sun mist is probably like really worth a lot. Probably. We'll see. Also, I haven't gotten a single piece of armor, and it's talking about equips as if I'll have different types of armor, but I don't think that's the case. I think I never get a new piece of armor. Sun mist. Oh my god. Take them both. Fuck it. Majoring's the one I bought, right? Let's just go upgrade our armor again. Like, that's the only tangible, real passive thing that I've noticed helps. Is just better armor. Smith. And since I'm rich and the strength matters on Pa 1 the second. And that's 10 more defense. Like, it's not that the defense is bad on Jackie. Okay, this is saving. No, just let me save. The fact that there are two different inns, quote unquote, is also just as weird. Princess, I have a word from the captain. We cannot afford to stay here any longer. It might be dangerous, but let us set off. Board the ship? Sure. I'm not controlling the game. Okay, cool. So I had to land here and then immediately get back on the boat, and it autopilots me to the capital. And there's a hard wall that prevents me from getting there, which means all of that continent, all of those zones, all of those cities, I don't think I can ever return to, and they were all immensely pointless. Hello. You've become a wanted man, you know. I'm thinking this could be a good place to checkpoint. You of all people need to keep your head down. You're wanted by the soldiers, you know. I heard some big shot maid showed up or something. Ha, won the second. Oh, the capital's in an uproar. I bet this was Seigo's doing. The ship has departed to the open seas once more for a long voyage. Okay, so I'm stranded here. Perfect. The king hasn't made an appearance since Demos arrived. The king has been strange lately, but you didn't hear that from me. Strange people have been in and out of the palace. Oh, that's a smithy. I'm almost to a Jackie upgrade. Come again. Please. The pause is so funny. Alright, there's the save we want. Didn't the king chase after the flying horse? Yep, I don't fucking... you know. Not only that, but the girl with me is the princess. So, like... What? You know? That makes it even more confusing. It's like, hi, Dad. I heard there's trouble at the capital. Instead he's like, yes, what a fine horse. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing here? But it be what it do. You know. Writing's hard. How much? How much does it cost? 69? Nice, I'll pay that. You wish to save? Yes. Can RAM cartridges for Saturn run out of battery? Uh-oh. Maybe I should leave the console on until tomorrow's stream. What do you guys think? It sure would be bad if I lost my save. You know? Just thinking out loud. Does it get hot? A little bit. But not a lot of bit. Not a lot of bit. Just continue streaming till tomorrow? Yeah, my brain just went, well, wait a second. My Saturn doesn't save anymore because maybe it saves. Hang on. Does Saturn internal save stop when battery dies. Oh, okay. Yeah, my CR battery is dead on the Saturn. And obviously I know that. I wasn't sure if it's volatile memory, but I guess it is. So I was like, oh, let's try using my save cartridge because I have one. And then I went, wait, aren't those battery powered too? Wait, you can replace the battery on a Saturn while it's turned on? That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem right. Are we sure about that? I do know there's a compartment to change the battery. Do SS memory cards run on batteries like N64 ones, or are they permanent solutions? They are flash memory. Wait. Hold up real quick. Replace Sega Saturn save cartridge. Do they have them? Memory cartridge batteries. Not saving anymore. Does it have my memory card lost all its data, can't save anymore. Oh, it sounds like it I should have tested this. It seems like maybe they don't use batteries. Maybe not the one I have won't use a battery and it's fine. Egg, yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out here. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Hope Ao Oni was fun. Yo, did you know that Ao Oni was made by the same... It was made by the same devs as this game? I'm not even kidding. It was one of the funny side notes. I was like... This is like a pretty dog shit Saturn game. And I was like, but they continued to make they like genuinely did continue to make games, and some of them are quite known. Like, yeah, they did. They might have just done a lot of the ports, but yeah, you weren't even playing Ao Oni. You were playing some Korean fan games. That's fair. That's valid. I see ya. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're all doing well. TB Egg, Barfy. We were wrapping up really soon. I was just looking into my Saturn saving solutions. That was some fun alliteration. Let me see. When you tried clearing it, did you get a clearing successful message? How many blocks it shows? What message do you get when you try copying files? You can easily access the memory manager by holding L and R while powering on or resetting the console. I mean, let's see. Yeah, because I'm also having this, I'm seeing the same thing you saw, Kiwi, which was, according to Google, the memory cards do run on CR battery. But the problem about that, I'm seeing that too. But where I'm seeing that, the only place I'm seeing it is from AI Overview. Is the Saturn backup memory cartridge able to save games so that you don't have to replace the internal battery? Let's see. Wait. Most games will at least save directly to the memory cartridge. There are some that don't. Oh, so it is flash memory. Wait. So I don't need... It doesn't have a battery. I should be good. Yeah, I should be good, but I can leave the Saturn on anyways. To be honest, you know, I think it'd be fine. It really sucked to lose my save, and I don't have a meaningful way to port it off. Fafnir Saturn, is that what I have? Fenrir, I think. Wait a second, I think my optical emulator is called the Fenrir. That's funny, given, let's see, move, saves. Let's see. Ooh. It's possible I could use my ODE. Huh. Fenrir update. Optical drive emulator just got a cool feature, the ability to back up and restore save files from the Saturn's built-in RAM. Ooh. How? That's great. How? Maybe we fuck around for a couple seconds here. Have them updated successfully. Do you wish to keep adventuring? Yes. Alright, so I know as long as I don't power off the console, anything volatile won't disappear. How do you go from a full-fledged Saturn game to what looks like someone's first RPG Maker game? Yeah, I'd argue a lot of people's RPG Maker games are better than this. You know what I mean? But also, yeah, if you're talking about how did they go to... oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they learned something. Yeah, I see the idea here. Do you wish to save? Alright, let's try this. Have been updated successfully. Do you wish to keep adventuring? No. So it clearly saved to some degree. Because, at the title screen, I'm able to hit start. Copy record? Hold on. This could be big. Which storage? Cartridge RAM. I'd like to copy... Oh, wait, copy to which slot? No, okay, fine. Copy to console RAM. No record found. So I could wait, what's the point of copying then? What's the... I don't get it. I'd like to copy this. Copy complete. What? I don't... Now there's gonna be two of them? Is it a way to make a backup so you don't... Is this their technique to, like, prevent soft locking? Alright, so it looks like the it's being remembered in the save cartridge. So let's hit reset. Hold L and R, I believe, is how I get to it. Oh, no, I gotta... Oh, I have to full power it off and on? Do I take the risk? How do I... Is it all buttons? There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I have a small problem. I don't think I've ever navigated this in Japanese. I think I have a small problem. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. So we have erase everything. Cartridge record. Copy to main unit. Oh! Oh, it is saving everything. Oh, it remembers everything. What the fuck is that? Do you think that's Air's adventure? Oh, well, that's fantastic. Look at that. All my cartridge saves are okay. So it is using flash memory. We're good. We are good. Thank God I bought this cartridge. On a whim, I bought a save cart because I was like, that could be useful. And I haven't bothered to change my Saturn battery, even though it's very accessible. What the fuck is this, though? I didn't know I had Messino on this thing. Okay, yeah, let's power off. Hold. Power on. And see if we're good. And if we are, I can just shut the console off and we're peachy. Should be good. I don't want to lose my look, this is the thing about playing dog shit games is I love the journey. It's great fun. But then once the journey is over, it really is kind of a one and done thing for me. You know, I've experienced the spectacle. After the spectacle, I'm just playing a bad game, you know? I don't want to do what I've done again. I am not hype at the prospect. Yo, what up, Invert? Okay, cool. So yeah, the flash cart is indeed... the save card is indeed flash memory and not volatile. All I need to... yeah. Ikuso, yeah. Kusoge is like, going through a carnival ride. It's like, ooh, look at that, and look at this, and look at that. What a goofy and crazy game. You know, it keeps on giving you things to gawk at. You know, it's a freak show. It's not about how fun the play experience is. You don't play anything at the circus as the dude juggles fireballs and whatnot, right? You simply sit back and enjoy the mess that is being delivered to your eyeballs. But I don't know. I mean, I don't watch the same movie twice, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm just not that sort of person. Alright, I do think we will wrap up for the day, though. Man, I'm looking forward to finishing this. I think we can do it tomorrow. If what tiny glimpse I got from the guide is correct, I think this can be quite a silly time. Let's see who we can bug. Oh, there's a lot of people still alive. What the fuck? Well, hold on. Well, let me open 80,000 tabs and maybe we can figure out a choice. Holy shit, my follow list is so big. So girthy. Kya follow list kun. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just making noise as I scroll. Let's see. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Let's throw a wrench in this and just go into the retro category and type VTuber anyways. Just for the love of the game, you know? Just to see what's up. Oh, I see a game I really like. Man. Hold up, do I... Oh, and I just saw the Jackie gotcha. Yo, my bad, Egg. I don't know if you're still there. I totally missed your Jackie gotcha. Here you are. One gotcha of the Jackie variety. It's Chia Jackie! And let's roll another for Kiwi. Bunny Band, nice. There's a lot of new ones still in there to see. So, feel free to keep rolling it if you want to see everything in there. I think we're gonna go with, which one are you playing? Oh, the second one. Oh, the best one as far as like my limited experiences. You know, while I'm over here doing Kusome, Shirokaze's over at his channel doing Mega Man May. And he's playing Mega Man Battle Network 2, which is the best one, I say, only having played 2.5 of them. But I will take that opinion of mine and thrust it forward as fact, acting like I know what I'm talking about and I'm right, for better or worse. So let's go Bug Shirokaze. We'll finish this tomorrow, methinks, though. I want to keep playing it. This one is this game is fucking wild, endearing. You need to play the indie version of the game. What is it? Far East of, what is it? Eden something? Eden Mega Man? Eden Battle Network like. Eden Battle Network like. One step from Eden, far off east of Eden. I think I'm thinking of an RPG. But yeah, anyways. 1 and 4 suck. 2 and 5 are good. 3 and 6 were great. Yeah, 3, okay. 3 left an impression on me, and it was my first one. So I liked it a lot. There's just something about the story and the vibes and everything that grabbed me. And when I played 3, I think 3 was better. 3 was probably better, but by then I was playing just more Battle Network. And I think I was slowly getting a little sick of it, because by the time I beat 3, I moved on to 1 and I just couldn't hang with it. But that's also because 1 sucked. Like, let's be real, 1 wasn't really good. That's the, when I say 2.5, the half was playing 1 for a very limited amount of time. But yeah, 1 is obviously the first one. 2's good. 3's real good. And yeah, they learned a lot from the trial run. This is a really odd thing to nitpick. Of all things, there's a billion things to nitpick. But the first thing I noticed in 1 that was strange was the cars in the road. They would just come out of nowhere, drive off, and leave, and they just existed to be like, look, there's cars. But instead it was like really fucking jarring and weird. And then they got rid of that in the second game, and I'm like, that's funny. that's funny that they made that choice. But there's way bigger reasons why 1 is not great. But for some reason, that's the thing I remember, is like the world felt odd. Anyways, but you know, be nice to Shirokaze as always, or I will punch you in the throat, right in the throat. Bam. Yeah, Kusome for the whole month. Tomorrow is more of this. Where's the schedule? Bam. Hecking around and finding out, also known as playing Air's Adventurer, and if that's already done, we play Espetra. Guess what? It's not done. For how long to beat, saying this is a 20-hour game? I wonder if that number came about from a bunch of English players playing a Japanese game and the time getting overinflated. Because I feel like we're making good time. If the guide I'm looking at is right, we're almost on chapter 4. And chapter 3 was just land at docks and keep going. Where do you give Kuso recommendations? Suggestions channel on the Discord. If anyone has Kuso they want to recommend or mention, especially if I'm not live, feel free to post it in Suggestions box. That's the name of the channel. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Fuck your couch. Water your Jackie. Isn't that right, Jackie? Look at how healthy and green his bush is. Oh, grass buddy. Bye-bye.